This is SLA TV, television for the beef cattle industry.
The Superior Country Page is the leading online marketplace for buying and selling load lots of calves, feeders, and breeding stock. The Country Page is an efficient, easy-to-use, and low-cost solution for selling cattle. You set the price and move at your pace with flexible delivery options. The Country Page matches the best buyers to the best sellers at the best price for both parties. Call or log on today to find out more about the Superior Country Page.
Superior Livestock Auction isn't just a name, it's an expectation. Because our customers expect us to deliver superior results.
Without Superior Livestock, there is no way we could have been as successful as we've been.
When you look at Superior, it's a vital part of our business. These are good people that work hard every day.
At Superior, our expectation is to increase your bottom line. Call or click to find out more.
Show the world that you ranch the Superior way with apparel, hats, and other merchandise from the Superior online store. Whether you're looking for a gift or something for yourself, the only place to find official Superior Livestock branded apparel is at SuperiorLivestockStore.com. The online store features name brands such as Port Authority, Click, and Dry Duck. Hats, jackets, shirts, vests, gloves, coolers, and much more are just a click away. Order today.
Established in 1987, Superior Livestock Auction is the largest cattle marketing network in North America. We sell forward contracted, load lots of ranch fresh cattle on video and internet auction. This year, almost 2 million head were sold on Superior Livestock Auction, and they brought top dollar. World champion auctioneers get your cattle to buyers across the nation. We have over 8,000 active and qualified buyers, maximizing competitive bidding and true price discovery. Your cattle stay on the ranch until delivery, and your Superior rep writes you a check when it's done. Simple as that. Our job is getting you the best paycheck possible. We know that most producers only get one paycheck a year for their cattle. And more cattlemen and women trust us to get the most out of every sale. Call us at 800-422-2117 or go online to learn more about how Superior Livestock Auction can work for you.
Over the past 8 or 10 years, almost in conjunction with the balancer bulls and trying to improve our female herd, we've developed more feed so that we can hold on to these calves longer and do a better job or do backgrounding on our own calves to hold them longer so that we can kind of realize some of the advantages of the balancer breed instead of just shipping them right off the cow, which we did 30 years ago. You know, we would get them in and wean them and load them on the truck. You know, we'd keep our females. So we were concentrating on part of the equation, but that's only half of the equation. So we're cow-calf, so we have to have good replacement females, but you can't have a cow-calf ranch if nobody wants your steers. So that's another advantage that we see and that we have done by purchasing balancer bulls is improving our females, of course, but also improving our feedlot performance and our carcass performance in our feeder cattle. Again, we've noticed a big increase in health. Some of that obviously is due to vaccination and health protocols, but also it's a lot of it is that hybrid vigor through crossbreeding and the balancer crossbreeding program fits our program, and it fits our ranch and our resources so that we can more fully utilize the resources that we have available to us and reduce the amount of outside inputs. And everyone knows that crossbreeding works. So you can crossbreed almost anything and you're going to gain pounds. But obviously pounds isn't everything. It's a lot of it, because that's what we do. We sell pounds, but we have to live with those cows 12 months out of the year. Being around them 12 months out of the year, keeping replacements. A lot of those herds are designed, and they're terminal crosses. Well, a terminal cross isn't going to work for us. I don't want to have to buy my replacements, and I don't want to have to keep a separate herd to raise a specific set of cows. I would just like to have a nice commercial herd that raises good beef steers and good beef heifers and good replacement breeding heifers.
When I buy a bull, I'm looking for a terminal end sire. We retain ownership in all our calves, so I guess when I start my process, I'm looking at their feet for one, so they hold up in the feedlot setting, and then just their overall appearance. And then I'll go to the EPDs and look at their carcass merits and their ribeye area and just kind of see how they've performed. The average daily gain is pretty important to me also. If the bull performs, I think its progeny will perform also. When we're buying bulls, we buy 3/4 blood to 63% bulls. I'm trying to make a 3/8 calf. That 3/8 calf, if you go to bull sales, those bulls are some of the higher performing bulls most of the time. That's kind of how I based my decision off the 3/4 blood bulls. But I think it's enough Galve that you're getting the growth and the thickness from those bulls. We strive for a uniform calf crop. We want a product that will really perform in the feedlot, and then do well when they're hanging. We want to produce a steak that we want to consume. We want a highly palatable product. We're not just trying to push calves out and get them fat and get them sold. We want a good product for the consumers.
Backed by Superior's reputation as the largest livestock marketing company in North America, your horse sale gets access to a nationwide database of active buyers and sellers. Superior Livestock Auction offers more dollar potential, more buyers, more services, more marketing. The unique bidding platform at bid.superiorlivestock.com showcases your sale while giving buyers the opportunity to bid online or over the phone. Utilizing Superior Livestock to broadcast your auction gives you the chance to build marketing packages that will place your sale in front of key potential customers. From pre-qualifying buyers to sale management options, Superior Livestock supports you in your quest to produce the best sale experience. No matter your budget, we have an option for you. For more information, reach out to Kelly Jatan at 800-422-2117.
Sold him on Superior.
Gorgeous, remote, heaven on earth. These words describe Rancho del Cielo. This ranch is a 40,000-acre working ranch located on the northern edge of the Davis Mountains in far west Texas. It has two main operations, raising commercial cattle and managing a hunting program focused on raising desert mule deer of outstanding quality.
Our commercial hunting operation consists of, we sell management mule deer hunts, trophy aoudad hunts, which are Barbary sheep from Africa. They're an exotic animal. And we also sell quail and javelina hunts. Our cattle operation consists of, we used to be a straight Angus operation, and in 2013, we started using Beefmaster bulls crossing on Angus cows.
This produces a crossbred market steer with a larger body mass, high tolerance to heat, as well as the capacity to travel well and stay sound on rough and rugged terrain.
It's very rough here. It's an arid, high desert, but the Beefmasters have really adapted well here.
In addition to market steers, they offer replacement heifers that are eligible to be enrolled in the certified E6 commercial heifers program with Beefmaster Breeders United.
The first calf heifers we had last year, they calved last year, and they did really well. Never got thin, honestly. You know, we don't normally get our rain till July, August here. They made it through the calving in the winter, through the spring, which was very dry here with minimal supplementation. And I'm really very pleased with them. And we weaned some big calves for first calf heifers. They averaged about 6. We kept pretty much all of our E6 cross heifers to make cows up for replacement. And then the steers, we sold them off the cow, and they went to the Panhandle. And the guy that bought them he wants more of them. I mean, he said they were some of the best set of steers he's had. And this guy trades lots of cattle.
The success of Rancho del Cielo's crossbreeding program led to an invitation for the ranch to participate in a 2015 sire evaluation project funded by the Beefmaster Educational Endowment Foundation. The Rancho del Cielo calves produced from this sire evaluation program hit the ground and exploded with growth, just as the other Beefmaster progeny had in the past years.
Those calves did nothing but grow and put it on, even through the dry spring, late winter, dry, late spring. Those calves never missed a beat. They really put on the gain, and they use all the, they'll go up on sides of mountains. They get around and use the country. And I've really seen the E6 heifers we've kept. It seems like they use the country even better than the Angus.
According to King, 75% of the calf crop were black-hided, and the remaining calves being solid dark red. As part of the sire evaluation program, the ranch collected all of the progeny data and collected birth weights. King was so pleased with the calves produced through the program that he and his crew AI'd the same set of commercial Angus cows with Beefmaster bulls. It is easy to see that Beefmaster crossbreeding works for the commercial cattlemen across the United States. Simply put, Beefmaster crossbred calves on average are better performers than their straight-bred parents. Crossbred calves are more vigorous at birth, and faster growing calves will perform better for almost every trait, ultimately making you more money.
We try to keep all our cows docile, and that starts at an early age with the heifers. We cake break them, we horse break them. They know what a horse is, they know what a dog is. They're, a lot of them eat out of your hand, but we try to keep them very gentle, and Beefmasters, in general, from my experience, are very gentle, very docile, so that's a big plus.
Crossbreeding is the simplest way to implement efficiency for cattlemen and yield the greatest return. The benefits of direct and maternal heterosis have been documented time and time again. Implementing an organized, controlled crossbreeding program will make your entire operation more efficient, ultimately making you more money.
What we've seen in the last 2 years, we've had 2 sets of the cross calves. We've seen a 40 to 60 pound difference, which with the Beefmasters being heavier. The Beefmasters cross steers were 40 to 60 pounds heavier than the Angus.
The stars shine brighter when you're out on the range. You're watching SLA TV.
Superior Livestock Auction isn't just a name, it's an expectation, because our customers expect us to deliver superior results.
Superior's been great to work with. It's really picked up our footprint in America here. We're selling bulls all over that we never would have.
Having the assistance of Superior Auction, it's definitely been an addition to our bottom line.
At Superior, our expectation is to increase your bottom line. Call or click to find out more.
If agriculture was easy, everybody would do it. Hats off to America's food producers from SLA TV.
Superior Livestock Auction welcomes you to Oklahoma City for the 2024 Bell Ringer Auction. Join us January 10th through the 12th at the Oklahoma City Embassy Suites downtown, held in conjunction with our Rep Award celebration on the night of January 10th. The Bell Ringer is a great opportunity to market your cattle to our nationwide buyer base. For more information, to consign, or to get a buyer's number, log on to superiorlivestock.com or call 800-422-2117.
Joe, you've been here for quite a few years, so you've seen a lot of changes in the cattle operation on the 4/6s. Let's talk about some of the early cattle that were here and how all of this has morphed into what it is today.
Well, Red, when I came here 17 years ago, the ranch we had straight Hereford cows. In my opinion, probably some of the best Hereford cows in Texas and probably a large part of the United States. We just saw a change in the marketing of the Hereford cattle. We saw a need to start making a transition, and so after 100 years of Hereford cattle, plus or minus, we started making a transition to black cattle by using quality Angus bulls on our Hereford cows. And in the 17 years I've been here, we've made that transition, and we have straight black cows, a few black baldies left. But we've seen the increase in performance in the feedlots, the quality of the meat that's going to the packers and to the customers, into the retail improved dramatically. The temperament of the cattle are better, largely due to genetics and also largely due to the brush control that we've done here.
And several years ago, you had a tremendous challenge. You had no grass, you had no water. The drought was devastating to all of West Texas. And tell us about the changes you made and how you have protected the genetics of these cattle and protected your numbers.
Well, in 2011, we were going into a historic drought here in Texas. I thought that I knew what a drought was until 2011, but we were faced with 100-plus degree heat for weeks and weeks and weeks on end. Our water was fast becoming non-existent. The grass was short, and we looked, first thing we looked at was the condition of the ranch, and made the decision that if we didn't do something drastic, that we were going to hurt this land for the future generations that's coming up to run the ranch and to live on it. And then we looked at the money that we had put into genetics over the years, and you can't get those genetics back in a short amount of time. And then the third factor we looked at was we have a lot of second and third generation people that work on this ranch, and the employees here mean a lot to us, mean a lot to Ann. They're like family. And so we looked at all those factors and decided that we needed to think outside the box and see what we could come up with to hold our genetics and our numbers together, gambling that the market would be there in the future. So over a period of time of about a year and a half, we ended up moving over 4,000 cows north. We held our base herd together and went through the transition with the cows, moving them up north, which was not always easy, but we got it done because of good people and hard work. And so we were able to keep our employees together. We were able to keep our numbers of cattle together and keep our numbers up, and that's where we are today.
Joe, what's the criteria that you use to select the females that you're going to keep for your herd?
We go through and we pick the best of the best when they're as heifer calves. And we will go back through and we will select another 2 or 3 times. We'll cull on those cattle 2 or 3 more times. And then we don't give any second chances here. If those heifers don't have a calf, well, obviously if they don't breed, well, we get rid of the open cows. But then if that heifer doesn't raise a calf, and she doesn't have a calf on her side in the spring when we're branding, she's gone. And if that heifer is not bred back, she's gone. And that same criteria happens all the way through to adulthood in that cow. There's no second chances. But if a cow can't raise a calf in the winter and breed back and be in good flesh going into spring, not after they've been on green grass for a month or two and really on the mend, but if that cow is not an easy fleshing cow, then she's gone, because she just does not have what it takes for our program. Because we want a cow that not only is conformationally good, genetically good, but that can get out and make a living. The third criteria is they've got to perform in the feedlot. We fed our own cattle for years and years, all the way through, and so we've got a lot of data on how well our cattle perform. And if we've got a group of cows, it's hard for us to individually keep up with an individual calf, but if our cattle as a whole aren't performing like they need to in a feedlot, we need to adjust on that in the bull battery. But it's also got to happen in the females.
Dr. Glenn Blodgett is the general manager of the horse division at the Four Sixes Ranch. He also is the president of the American Quarter Horse Association, the largest equine registry in the entire world. Dr. Glenn, the horses on this ranch, for ranch horses, have been notorious throughout the ranching industry for generations. Let's talk a little bit about that the bloodlines and where they came from, why those horses are so important to the overall horse production on this ranch.
Well, as you know, Red, the ranch here it's large. It's big. This is big, right in the middle of big ranch country. It's referred to a lot. We've got rolling hills. We got rough, rocky terrain. The pastures are large. We can't gather and handle and work the cattle with a four-wheeler like many people do today. You've got to have a good solid horse. And of course, back when the ranch was founded, of course, four-wheelers didn't exist.
Mm-hmm.
Had to have a horse then. So naturally, we've just transcended over the years into having these real good cow horses to do all of our work here on the ranch.
What are the things, the particular characteristics that you look for in a good ranch horse? That you have to decide what mare to breed to what stallion to get those characteristics that the cowboys will like and enjoy riding that horse?
Well, we've got to have a horse that's a good sound, good-legged, good-footed horse. We've got to have a horse that's got a good back that'll hold a saddle good. They've got to have a good set of withers, and where they don't have to cut them in two with a girt when they girt them up to carry them all day long. I mean, nobody likes to be constantly shifting their saddle around. They want to put it in place and suck it up and be there all day. And of course, we like a horse with stamina is extremely important here. I mean, we've got to have a horse that'll carry a man possibly all day. Many times they'll change it in the middle of the day, but sometimes it's not possible. So they've got to have a horse that's loaded with stamina, and everybody likes a smooth traveling, smooth moving horse too. Just like a difference between riding in a smooth riding car or pickup or a rough riding one. It's if you're going to ride one all day, you'd like it to be smooth. So that's important. Speed is important. It's like I've heard many times. The worst thing you want to have is to not have speed. Speed is important in doing a lot of things at horseback, because obviously a horse that's got speed is not going to be a lazy horse either. And of course, cow sense is extremely important because that's what we use them for a lot, and to sort, gather and sort cattle, move cattle around. I mean, it's just really that's a real important thing. And then we all like to ride a good-looking horse. It's that's just a sense of pride.
I'd like for you folks to meet one of my very favorite people, and in my estimation, the perfect image of a cowboy. First of all, he's a gentleman. He's a great horseman. He knows how to handle cattle. He knows how to handle people. He's everybody's friend. And I appreciate what he does, and really admire his ability. Boots O'Neill, glad you joined us.
Thank you, thank you.
What makes the horses of the 4-6 Ranch so special? And they have an international reputation for being really outstanding cow horses.
Yeah, and they're good. This is the best big removal of 75 or 100 saddle horses that I've ever seen, as far as every one of them is. But they've bred really good horses, and they've selected their mares. Go back for generations of this certain mare that she's had good colts, and the guys kept them long before they had records like we have now. But these are good, really good horses, and they've got, I think that's bred in them, a real cow. A lot of them just, they'll back their ears around a cow when they're just a bronc around there, you know. They'll look at one, you can tell they're noticing that thing, you know.
Well, the 4-6s have good cattle, good cowboys, and good horses.
I'd agree with that, and they've got, I might add that I think that all starts from the top, and you got good management, and good, from Ms. Ann down through the ranch manager and on down, and Dr. Blodgett, they all stress, you know, the value in the good horses, and cattle the same way.
And they have good men. And I'm so proud you're my friend.
Thank you, sir.
Building a better beef industry together is what Blockyard is all about. But how exactly is it doing that? Let's see how Blockyard is putting the production, health, and genomic information you need right at your fingertips. It all starts when calves are tagged, issued electronic identification, and a tissue sample is collected using a tissue sampling unit, or TSU. This sample provides the genomic information necessary to create a digital footprint. The process is as simple as creating a profile on Blockyard and uploading basic animal information. Once animals are enrolled and samples are processed, you'll see breed composition and available parentage results, and be able to order replacement heifer and feeder cattle predictions. You can get predictions on individual animals or on a group of animals. Either way, this secure information stays with the animal or animals, creating a digital story as information is gathered and entered into Blockyard. It's a story that can help everyone along the way, from cow-calf producer to the stocker backgrounder to the feedlot producer. As more data is entered at each stage, Blockyard can help make it easy to make informed decisions throughout the supply chain by documenting each animal's unique story. With Blockyard, you can have the information you need most right at your fingertips. Unlock your value chain with Blockyard. Get started at blockyard.com.
This is SLA TV, television for the beef cattle industry.
Live from Superior Livestock Auction, it's another Superior Sunrise. For the next half hour, get up-to-the-minute cattle industry news, trends, and market information that affect your bottom line. Now, here's your host, Callie Fisher.
Good morning and welcome to Superior Sunrise. I'm your host, Callie Fisher, coming to you live from our studio here in Hudson Oaks, Texas today. Today in the studio, we will be visiting with Superior reps, Superior consigners, and a very special guest from the National Cutting Horse Association. As always, our world champion auctioneers will be stopping in for market updates and news. Don't go anywhere. It's time for another Superior Sunrise, only on SLA TV. open the show with me, world champion auctioneer Ralph Wade. Ralph, December basically is almost here tomorrow, and it's already bringing some snow with it a little early. We're seeing some snow over Thanksgiving week up north, even in parts of Oklahoma, and it's bringing some much needed moisture that we've been looking for that wheat pasture.
Yeah, you bet. The areas that didn't get the snow, a lot of them got good moisture too. So, it was a blessing, no question about it. You talk about Thanksgiving. It brought it about, and it was great. Up across Panhandle country, Weatherford, up Woodward, all across that band right up through there, Buffalo, got good snow, which, blanket that wheat pasture, that brings that nitrogen up and makes it grow. So, and the other areas got some. I got like an inch of rain there where I was at home there in Sulphur. So, areas were really good. And this time of year, we're just so blessed to have that moisture.
Yep. And we are blessed to have a pretty solid day here of cattle to bring to the auction. What are we looking forward to in this
Pretty
auction?
solid. This time of year, ordinarily we're starting to wind down, and here we are with a little over about 32,000 cattle with our supplements. Got over 7,000 yearling steers, over 3,000 yearling heifers, and then just a really, really good run of the wean calves on cows. And so it's going to be a great day. And again, we'll start with region 3, 4, 5, and 6 on our feeder steers. And as I mentioned, over 7,000 feeder steers altogether in region 1 and 2 also. And then we'll go right into the heifers on region 3, 4, 5, and 6. Region 1 and 2 will feeder steers, feeder heifers. And while we're up there, we'll sell the wean calves on cows in region 1 and 2. Then it'll be the beef dairy crosses. And again, we've got a great lineup of beef dairy crosses that are on the sale again today. Then we'll head back down to region 3, 4, 5, and 6. We'll sell the wean calves on cows, wind up our day with a great bread stock.
It's a good schedule to have, good day here, and we've talked about it all fall. I can't believe that in 2 sales, it's going to be bell ringer. We're going to be heading to Oklahoma City. It's hard to believe that the year is almost over, and we're about to be going into 2024.
That's the way you start the year, with bell ringer. Every year we have the opportunity. Moved it back up a little bit this year. Last year we moved it down more towards the middle of January. This year we're going to be right there that second week, first full week in January, which is going to be great timing. And I think everybody coming off the holidays and, with a situation like it is, people wanting to market cattle, I'm looking for a great auction.
Absolutely. Well, thank you so much for being here once again to open the show with me. Don't go anywhere. We have more Superior Sunrise up next.
The Superior Country page is the leading online marketplace for buying and selling load lots of calves, feeders, and breeding stock. The Country page is an efficient, easy-to-use, and low-cost solution for selling cattle. You set the price and move at your pace with flexible delivery options. The Country page matches the best buyers to the best sellers at the best price for both parties. Call or log on today to find out more about the Superior Country page.
Welcome back to Sunrise. I'm Mark Oppold. How fast a year goes by. Only one more sunrise here before this year is over, but lots of work to take care of before now and then. Starting right now with our next visitor with Joseph McKellar. Joseph is with McKellar Angus, Mount Pleasant, Texas. And Joe, a big sale, probably maybe the biggest day of your life besides a family, but a complete and total dispersal sale tomorrow. At 10 o'clock Central Time. It'll be at Stone Livestock Commission in Mount Pleasant. I was looking at your lineup there. You've got some bulls, you've got donor cows it shows, bred heifers, open heifers, some calf pairs. Go through that lineup. Wow, and what a great set of cattle, I'm sure.
Yes, sir. First of all, thank you for having me on. We're honored to have Superior Livestock as part of our success for so many years. Mm-hmm. The sale tomorrow is a culmination of over 20 years of dedicated breeding, selection, disciplined, production, and always with the cowman in mind. It's been the honor of my life to produce these cattle, namely the bulls. Our bull sales have always been the highlight through the years.
Right.
We've always said you can always measure a seed stock program success by their ability to sell bulls and continually. And the most fulfilling part has been to see to see and hear about the profitability that our genetics has brought to true cowmen. And it's been a very honoring experience.
You bet.
Sure.
You know, you mentioned that before coming on here this morning. You mentioned, Mark, family's been in the business, seed stock business, cattle business, over 60 years. So you've got a lot of history behind you.
Yes, sir. And it's been a legacy that I'm honored to be a part of. Our God's been very good to me and blessed me and blessed my family. However, you know, circumstances and such like that can sometimes God has a different plan, and He's seen us through this thus far, and He'll continue to take care of us. And this is not the closing of a book. It's the turning to a new chapter. This is what this is, and we're, as I said earlier, you know, God's been very gracious to me and my family, and it's been a tremendous run, a great run, and these cattle speak for themselves. As you said earlier, it's the entire balance of our program from the donors. I mean, these are not cattle that come around for sale all the time. These are cattle that are.
That's a great point.
Kind of it's really neat because these cattle are many of the top sires in the breed are represented, and it's not just that a person's buying. Yes, there's open heifers in the sale, and there's ET pairs in the sale, young cattle. However, these cattle are backed by, honestly, decades of production records and selection pressure that have proved their profitability. And this is what a monumental time to have an offering like this where, you know, the markets are on the way up. I mean, it is a tremendous opportunity for a cowman, whether, you know, a seed stock producer, commercial producer, to really get in on just some tremendous genetics that are, you know, pretty relevant and you know, just tremendous opportunity.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. And for the next generation, maybe someone pick these up for the next 60 years. Joe, we're going to let you go and have a great sale tomorrow. Again, folks, that's 10 a.m. Central Time, Stone Livestock Commission in Mount Pleasant, Texas. It's a complete and total dispersal sale. Again, 60 years of history in the McKellar family. More Sunrise coming up after this.
We understand cattle. That's why the world's first hydraulic corral just keeps getting better. Our system is simple, flexible, and durable, built to keep your cattle operations easy and trouble-free. All the best features of a portable system with unmatched customer service is why Rawhide is often imitated, never duplicated. The Rawhide Portable Corral.
Welcome back to Superior Sunrise. Joining me now is Superior Consignor Todd Jessen. Todd, thank you for joining me here this morning. You've got quite a few bred heifers on. First, I'd like to ask you, tell me about yourself and your operation and where you're located.
We live in Wilson, Oklahoma. We develop heifers every year, get them up from North Dakota, South Dakota, Nebraska. Mostly all beaver. Genetics are influenced by beaver bulls.
And a lot of these heifers have those genetics. Talk about what those genetics in this heifer, it means for the calves that they're producing and what they could be beneficial to for a buyer.
I think the biggest thing is the disposition, that they have worked really hard to get the disposition of their bulls, and the females are better than they used to be. They just do so good with their calves, and they're not trying to tear fences down.
And the bulls that these heifers are bred back to also are the same genetics, correct?
All low birth weight beaver bulls.
So how long have you been using these genetics in your operation?
I think this is my 4th year using nothing but beavers.
When you look at the calf crops that you're producing, what are some, characteristics that stand out to you about them?
Oh, deeper bodied. Mostly deeper bodied, and they do so well. They don't, used to be I would have more that I didn't like at the end of the summer, and now they're more uniform. They just look so much better.
Mm-hmm. That means you're definitely doing a good job. And you talk about the disposition, but I know that I've heard stories of, you use dogs, and I know you use horses. The way you handle this particular set of heifers is also beneficial to a customer. You really go above and beyond, it sounds like, to get those heifers acclimated to all kinds of different surroundings.
We do. We every year we send these heifers to some dog trials where they're split down to three in a group, and they walk through obstacles. And after they've done that a time or two, these cattle really give it up, and they'll go anywhere you ask. And because of dogs, and we do work horseback and out of a buggy and a side-by-side or a four-wheeler. We try to do everything with them, and cake broke, lead them with a pickup.
Yeah.
Try to make sure they'll go anywhere you ask them to go.
Absolutely. Well, I want to call you out because Blake told me this story of how you went viral a few years on social media, working some heifers through that trailer with your dogs. Just to use your dogs on cattle, I think, is quite an accomplishment. What is it like to go through and train the dogs to even be able to get to that level to work for you?
Oh, it's really not as hard as a lot of people think it is, but to have a dog strong enough that, and you got to work with heifers a lot to any cattle to make sure that they respect a dog. But we did put 200 head of heifers through a horse trailer with one dog, just to prove that we could.
Yeah.
It was fun.
Well, that is incredible. And real quick before we go, I know it's 52 head in a lot, and you're bringing 3 lots to the sale. Is that correct?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
Very well. Good. Looking forward to watching them heifer sale here today. Thank you for being here with me this morning.
Thank you for having me.
Don't go anywhere. We have more Superior Sunrise up next.
Superior Livestock Auction welcomes you to Oklahoma City for the 2024 Bell Ringer Auction. Join us January 10th through the 12th at the Oklahoma City Embassy Suites downtown, held in conjunction with our Rep Award celebration on the night of January 10th. The Bell Ringer is a great opportunity to market your cattle to our nationwide buyer base. For more information, to consign, or to get a buyer's number, log on to superiorlivestock.com or call 800-422-2117.
Backed by Superior Livestock Auction's reputation as the largest livestock marketing company in North America, your horse sale will have access to a nationwide database of active buyers and sellers. Bid.superiorlivestock.com showcases your sale while giving buyers the opportunity to bid online or over the phone. No matter your budget, we have an option for you. Reach out at 800-422-2117.
Sold him on Superior!
Welcome back to Superior Sunrise. Joining me now, Julia Buswald with the National Cutting Horse Association Foundation. Big week coming up for you guys. I know that this is the big event of the year. What do we have to look forward to this next week with the futurity?
So we've got so much going on at the futurity right now. Our amateurs are going right now in both the Watt over at the Coliseum. So we've got all that going on, and then next week or actually the end of this week, we'll wrap up our World Finals, and then we'll head into our event on Wednesday. And Jeremy's sales are starting, and we've got all sorts of stuff going on. Best of the West Trade Show, get all the Christmas shopping done while we're there for 30 days, and just a ton going on over at Will Rogers.
It's killing 2 birds with 1 stone. You're getting a lot done during the futurity. You guys offer a lot to the people that attend this event, and another big component of that is your fundraiser that you do for the foundation, that a night on the ranch, a really cool sale. Tell me about what all y'all are going to be offering in that sale.
So we're going to have 10 lots going this year, and up front is always our incredible ranch donors that really stick with us, and they're so gracious and donate their bred heifers to us. And so we've got back with us this year the 4 Sixes Ranch and King Ranch, and Gardner Angus, Mark Gardner's got us a really great bull for the sale. And then this year we've added Los Albancillos Ranch. They've got some H2 heifers bred back to some Cavender bulls for us. And then Doc Graham, he's always a great time. He's got us a Brahmin, and then we've got some other incredible lots. Wagon Hound Outfitters, we're going to do an elk hunt for a trophy bull out in Wyoming. So there's some really great stuff. We've got Josie Butler creating some live art for us. We've got mini moos, mini zebus, and even an opportunity for a box at the 2024 Metallic Cat World Championship Futurity. So
I mean, I think you can take care of everything going into Christmas. You've got entertainment, and you can support a great cause all in one week.
Yeah, Straight Tequila Night's going to come back. They're our band again for this year, and they're just always incredible. And it's a pretty good start to a Christmas list.
Well, talking about the foundation, I know you'll probably mention this. I want to read this line that I saw on the website that I think sums up your guys' mission that I think is really important. It says, together we can educate our youth, protect the horse, preserve our past, and secure the future for generations to come. I think that's an incredible endeavor. How does the foundation go about, doing all of those things and protecting what's to come?
So all of those it's very important for us to do those things. First and foremost, I'd say our main focus is our youth. We work really closely with our youth department and cover quite a bit of the scholarships and youth programming. Without young kids interested in our sport, I mean, we can't go forward. So next to that is our animal welfare program with our Dr. Glenn Blodgett Endowment Fund. We get to do some really incredible work there with animal research projects. And then we've got our historical preservation side of it, and securing over 75 years of cutting history and making that available to the public. And the continued education of the sport. We get to put on some really awesome clinics. We were up at High School Finals Rodeo in Wyoming this year. So just getting to do all those things that make our sport, the sport of cutting, a little bit more public and accessible.
So what about somebody who maybe doesn't have a cutting horse, but they're interested in your mission and they want to get involved? How do they go about doing that?
Yeah, I encourage everybody to go to both of our websites. You can go to the NCHAfoundation.org and learn more about what we do and how you can get involved and support everything that we do. And you encourage people to get involved in the sport of cutting. Come out and join us at Will Rogers. Come watch a cutting. You can see all of our schedule and everything at NCHAcutting.com, and we'll be there. And we're there about a third of our year we spend at Will Rogers. So we're pretty easy to find down there.
Yeah. I know the futurity is broadcasted and the sale will be broadcasted as well. The sales can be on bid.superiorlivestock.com. If somebody wants to watch the futurity, where do they need to go find that?
You can go to PHC. You can go to to the NCHAcuttinghorse.com. It's on the homepage. There's a big watch live. Click through right at the top of the page and join our friends over at PHC and catch all the action going on over at the Will Rogers and at the Watt.
Awesome. Well, good luck going into the last week, because I know that's probably, y'all burn a lot of midnight oil that last week. There's a lot of stuff, but it's awesome. You guys are doing great work over there.
Thank you so much. We appreciate it.
Thank you for being here. Don't go anywhere. We've got more Superior Sunrise up next.
Hey, welcome to the Predictive Performance program by RioMax. This is a value-add program now available through Superior Livestock. First of all, it gives the feed yard confidence. It gives the Superior Livestock rep credibility. And thirdly, and most importantly, it gives the rancher an extra premium. It's not only about the premium. RioMax is the tub that pays for itself. You might say, well, that sounds too good to be true.
Hands down, it's the tub that pays for itself.
Yeah, it's paying for itself.
The tubs definitely have paid for themselves.
There's several ways that Rio pays for itself.
They do pay for themselves.
It more than pays for itself.
It actually is the tub that pays for itself.
The tub pays for itself.
Rio is paying for itself tenfold in our program.
Yeah, it pays for itself.
Ranchers using RioMax save 15 to 30% hay and forage savings. Now get an extra premium on your calves at sale time with the Predictive Performance program by RioMax, the tub that pays for itself.
Joining us now is Superior Livestock Rep Barrett Brody. Barrett, thank you for being here. First today, you've got some cattle you're bringing to the auction. Let's jump into that. What are you offering today?
Oh, well, we got several different sets. Got some really nice home-raised yearlings, kind of this new calf crop. Everyone's got them weaned now, and so we got the Branscombe Ranch calves. I've had them for quite a few years now, and they'll just be running out on grass, getting a few cubes, so super green, super fancy. Got a couple grow lot deals, going to be all December type delivery, so we're trying to wrap up 2023. It's been a heck of a year.
Absolutely. Well, last Sunrise, we talked about the Bill Brody Service Award a little bit. I want you to talk about it, you know, the initiative behind getting this award started and who you're trying to recognize with this award.
Well, it started a couple of years ago. Danny and Joe came to me about it and kind of liked the idea. You know, Dad started the Beef Battalion, which we're still doing, kind of getting our legs back underneath that and getting it going again, and done several feeds this fall. So looking forward to probably having a busy spring doing that and raising revenue for that. And so just kind of, I don't know, evolved out of that. And so we just started to decide to recognize people in the cattle business that have other interest and give back to their communities or whatever it may be. So we're looking for some nominations from across the country for to recognize somebody for something, whether it's within the cattle industry volunteering or your local community or whatever it is, just to try to recognize people that give back.
Yeah. You talked about the Beef Battalion there a little bit, and we've talked about this before, but I think it's really cool to highlight what it is. Tell me about what the Beef Battalion is.
Well, it's two things. It's to tell troops thank you for their service, and we feed steaks to troops that are either being deployed or returning from a deployment, and feed their families, and it's a big giant ribeye and all the trimmings, and it's wonderful. And a lot of these kids have never had a piece of meat like that ever. And they're amazed by it. So, and it also promotes our industry. So maybe the next time they'll think, hey, let's get that sirloin or let's get that ribeye.
Absolutely.
Yep.
Well, I know you're a multi-generational rep. Your family's been in this family now 3 generations. When you look to your son and things you want to pass on, what's the greatest lesson your dad gave to you that you want to pass on to him?
Perseverance.
Yeah. Well, hopefully, I know we've got a grandson, so hopefully we'll be making that four generations of friends.
Yeah, I'm going to keep at it long enough and maybe do the same thing. Let Colt get him trained up like I did Colt, and then do the grandpa thing and make him a lot better deal than what Dad will do.
Oh, absolutely. That's funny. Well, thank you so much for being here. Appreciate it. Appreciate all your work you do with all of these, charities as well.
Okay, thank you.
Don't go anywhere. We've got more Superior Sunrise up next.
To honor Bill's legacy, the Bill Brody Service Award is a peer-nominated award in recognition of a fellow Superior Livestock representative or customer and their dedication to serve others. The Bill Brody Service Award will be acknowledged during the Superior Livestock Representatives Award Dinner in January, and the recipient will receive $1,500 to be gifted to the charity of their choice. Nominations are now open. If you know someone deserving of this honor, please reach out to the Hudson Oaks office and submit your nomination.
At 44 Farms, we breed quality into everything we do. Like the quality of our integrity. Great things begin with a strong name. Like Prime Pursuits and 44 Steaks. Quality partnerships that match 44 Farms' Angus strong genetics to strong profits for our customers. And the quality of our customer service keeps you running strong. 44 Farms. Together, greater things are yet to be.
Here to close the show with me, world champion auctioneer Charlie Cummings. Charlie, let's jump right into talking about the market. We've seen more volatility. That's just kind of what happens when you get to these high prices. But what are we looking forward to in this cash market and in today's market as well?
Yeah, I mean, we've had a tremendous market, right? I mean, all through the summer and then great deliveries through this fall. And it tends to do this each and every year. Maybe not as dramatically as it has, but at the same time, I think we're going to see a rebound in this market after the first year. I think we're going to climb back up there. We've all wondered where the top of the mountain was. I think we found it, so to speak. We could go right back past it come, the middle of 2024. But with that being said, we rebounded the last 3 days, and I still think there's tons and tons of demand out there. And I know we got quite a bit of cold storage, but at the same time, I think this stuff's going to start flying off shelves again as we head into Christmas.
So, talking a little bit about, when we get into these times of uncertainty, what's your advice for keeping a level head kind of and trying to withstand those big swings when you go through this market?
Well, I think we can jump back and listen to our grandparents in the mid 80s, and we can jump back and look at 95 to 98, and we can look at 13, we can look again at 14 and 15, 16, and understand that we need some risk management involved at these levels. And there's several different avenues you can do that, whether you're looking at puts and calls or whether you're looking at straight going to the board and using the CME or, using the insurance now. This LRP is tremendous for what's been put out there. And so I think, risk management has always been important, but maybe more important at these levels than it ever has been, and getting some bases covered and, keeping your foot on first base and not trying to go all the way to home.
It seems like as we go through the year, we kind of start talking about bell ringer, and it seems so far off, but it's hard to believe we've got one sale left here, and we've got they offer the Texas Department of Criminal Justice stock twice a year. This second stock's coming. Russ is bringing those. They're going to be on next week's auction. Looking forward to seeing those sell.
Yeah, I wasn't totally surprised. Sam and I visited early and was like, man, we got 30,000 on this sale, and then we have one sale left, and it's like, my gracious. But yes, this next sale we look forward to be really good. Really excited. It's always exciting to see the Texas Department of Criminal Justice see their calves and see them sell, and 3,500 of them in one pass. And the condition of those cattle is amazing, number one, and the way they load them. That is one delivery. I would like to buy a load of those simply so I can go to one of the deliveries and watch how that works and watch how they come in and out and how they can load 6, 7, 8 trucks before 8:30. So it's pretty phenomenal the way they get them sorted up and trimmed up.
Russ has done a great job working with them and representing those cattle. And, just to start getting it on people's mind, bell ringer, that deadline will be coming up before we know it, towards the end of the month, maybe the beginning of January. I'm not sure. Be sure and head to the website because I'm not going to say the actual date. But, it's a good time to be thinking about 2024 and what we're going to be marketing next year.
It is, and I've started to get calls. Going to put a lot of cattle on that sale, that bell ringer. Last year it was 2.5, 3 days, and this year, we got it scheduled to be 3 days, and I'm sure it will be of that size and be of that magnitude. And it always seems like right after first year where we got that schedule there in the third week, it's just always a tremendous market to be able to sell. Whether you're looking at selling those cattle out in May, another great way to get price protection done and get them hedged forward and get some risk management to sell those things out to a further delivery. And the advantage of Superior and the bell ringer always brings that.
Absolutely. Well, thank you so much for being here. Better let you go. I think we've got a pretty busy day here today, so we'll let you get to it. Don't go anywhere. The auction's about to get started, and join us back here December 14th for the next Superior Sunrise. We'll see you there.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, let us honor our flag and country with the singing of our national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say, does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Coming to you live from our studios in Hudson Oaks, Texas, it's Superior Livestock, and time to begin today's auction. And now, ladies and gentlemen, with opening comments, terms, and conditions to today's sale, here's World Champion Livestock Auctioneer Charlie Cummins.
Much Clyde Whittle, and welcome once again, ladies and gentlemen, right here ringside in beautiful Hudson Oaks, Texas. We got some moisture falling here in lots of different parts. Looks like we're going to get some more moisture up through the north as well. We're excited to see that. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we got a tremendous market for today, over 30,000 head. We hope everybody had a tremendous Thanksgiving, and looking forward to next month. We'll have one sale next month, and then we'll be right into our bell ringer offering in January. So, ladies and gentlemen, we do want to remind you buyers, there's a $40 a head part payment that's due in full. We ask you make that the next business day. Please do that with the FedEx UPS overnight with what we love so well with the wire transfer. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to get right to it. Here's my friend and yours, the voice of Superior Livestock, Mr. Clyde Whittle.
Thank you, Charlie, and good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to today's Superior Livestock Auction. Look close to now, lot number 10865, Basir Valley LLC, Silver City, New Mexico, 80 feeder steer with a base weight of 600. Like to go with them December 4 through 13. On that day of delivery, we're going to weigh them on the ground with a 10-cent slide. That's a 10-cent two-way slide. Weight stop, 625 pounds. Ladies and gentlemen, your opening auctioneer for today, he is the Dean of World Champion Auctioneers and a member of the Cattle Marketers Hall of Fame, Ralph Wade.
All right, thank you, Clyde, for that good introduction. What a good morning it is right here in Hudson Oak. And as Charlie iterated, we're getting a little of that good moisture right here. This time of year, we're always glad to get that moisture. Some of them got it in the form of little white stuff over the Thanksgiving. I know up across Colorado and that country in the panhandle area of Oklahoma, and they love it, on that wheat. It's going to help it, boys. Here we go. We got a great set of little light 600-pound. They are a year long right here. Look at that horse. What am I going to do there? Down, 241. I'm bit 242. Down 3. Natural. I am down 3. Down 3 of here. 3 43. 3 43. 3 243. Bam, bam. 245. $4, $5 down, bam, and now 6, 7, 8, 9, 249. They're light down, they're good down, $9 down, 48, 9, $249. Give me that $9. Who's next on it? I'm at $248 down, $9. World of condition on the cattle, boys. They'll turn out. $249. $249. What do you got to do? $9. Hurry along if you want to buy them. $248. $9. Sold them. $248. Front row. Next slide.
Lot number 10,866 by LKLJ Enterprise, Pittsburgh, Texas. 78 feeder steer with a base weight of 675. December 10 to 15.
Down. About half black, boys. Other colored, boys. Here we go. Down. Look at there. 221. 222 3. I am down 3 now. 3 of here. 3 223 3 of here. Who's next on? $222 $23 down. 3 of here. 4 down. 3 $224 who's next on it? $224 down. $224 here we go down 3 and a half and what about your half? $223 down. Sold them. $223. Next line.
10867 by Keith Tooch, Gonzales, Texas. 72 feeder steer. Change that base weight to 725 pounds. New base weight is 7 1/4. Change that delivery date January 1 to 15. Make them January cattle.
They made January cattle out of them, boys. 1st to the 15th. Now down a base weight change to 7 1/4. Make a note of $231, $230 now, $227. What about you down here? Down $227 now. Hey, $227. $227. I'm gonna trade them off, boys. Here we go. Down $7. Sold them $227. Next line.
10868 by Taylor Jones and Lenore Barber, Arnett, Oklahoma. 59 feeder steers at 700, going December 4 to 16. A two-way 8-cent slide by the weight stop and a $200 freight adjustment.
E. Johnson Barber cattle right out of Arnett now. Here we go. Natural plus now. $221. $220 now. Here we go. Down. $221. Two now. $223. $233. What do you think about four? And down for the $225, 6, $7, $226, what about you back here down 7? $227, $8, $230 down, $30 down 1 now, 1 of here down 31, 2 now, 2 of here down 2, and 3 now, 3 of here down 3, $2, down 4, and down 4 of here down 5, $35, $6, $236, $7, $7, $237, $9, and 40, I'm 14, give me that 14, $1, $241, $2 down, $242, $2, 3 now, 3 $3, $2, damn it, $4, $4, $244, down 5, $245, $245, give me that 5, $244, sold them $244. Next lot.
Lot number 10, 869 with the 7-bar ranch at Malakoff, Texas. 136 feeder steers at 750, going December 11th through 22nd with weight stop.
All right, boys, been weaned forever now, boys, right here, down here, the home raised, grown, and they've never given one of them a shot. Now, boys, they've never had every one of them, boys. Health grade right here. They're VAC 60 and they're on that VitaFirm program. That might be the reason right there. And look at the hip on them boogers. And here, 221, $1, 2 down, 3, what you gotta do down there, $3, $2 now 3, $224, what you gotta do down there, $3, $224, 3, 4 down, what about you down here, down 4, $225 down, $6, $7, $227, 6 is right here now, 7, high speed elite 8, $229, what about 9, what about 9, and 30 now, $241, look at the hind leg on them boogers right there, $231, you ought to buy, $230 and a half, damn, sold $230 on the high speed. Next line.
10870 by Bailey Wilma, Brownsboro, Texas. 62 feeder steers at 750. $750. There you go. December 7 to 15. Weight stop $775.
100% black baldies, boys, right here. December. Here we go. Down. Wow, aren't they good? And down here, down 221. Here we go. Down to 222. Down 5, now 6, I'm down 6 on 226 here down 7 here down 7 227 here down anybody get a bid that's 7 here down 6 and now 7 226 here you don't try but I have here down 6 and a half 226 here down damn sold them 226 next lot.
10871 still working for Bailey Wilma. 84 feeder steers at $750. These are their colored cattle, same delivery, same weight stop.
They be the colored cattle right off of them. 221 down 1 1 221 here down 15 16 15 16 210 11 down 11 here down 12 down 12 here down 11 13 here down 14 213 here down 14 here down 13 here down 14 214 here down 14 here down 15 214 here down 15 here down what are you gonna do down there down 15 here down 15 and down 15 here down 14 you don't try but a half 15 now half here down half a dollar new leader 215 and a half down here down half a dollar here down 15 and 16 and 16 here down 16 down here down half a dollar here down 17 and now half here down 17 down here down half a dollar here down 17 and a half 217 half here down half a dollar here down what about to do down here down half 217 and a half here down half a yard there 217 now no I had him at 16 right here now half you got to be 16 and a half and down I already had it ahead of you 16 and a half 17 now 17 now I got a half here 17 217 if you want to buy 216 and a half on the high speed down 17 here down 17 217 but no well no we're a bit confused now I've got two guys trying to bid here and I'm on the internet at 16 now you boys are out all of you thought you were in 216 was on the internet ahead of you 216 and a half what do you want to do 16 and a half hurry along now 216 here now yes or no down sold them 216 on the internet next line
10872 by Sug Cattle Company, Austin Soak Good Cattle at Paris, Texas. 100% black-hided cattle that are 62 feeder steers at $750. December 1 through 8 with a weight stop.
And down here now going to Paris, Texas. Down here down here down here we go here down they're home raised and they're homegrown. Yes sir, Ty.
We need to go back to that last lot.
Okay. We can do it.
Back to that last lot and just restart it.
Okay, we had a bit of confusion on the bidding boys. We had two of them down here all trying to bid at the same time. We got it here. We're going to just go back. I'm not going to back into anybody, do anything. We'll just re-rack. Do what? Oh, okay. All right. Just PO them and move on. So we're back on this lot at Paris, okay?
10872.
And down here, we settled that. You bet. Man said he wanted to film anyway. And down here, Sug Cattle Company right here, boy. Austin's good cattle. And down here, pretty black. And down here, 221 down, bond here, 1 220 down, 1 here, down, here, 10 11 down, 12 here, 12 211 here, down, here, back 60 boys. They're home raised down, $210 down, 11 here, down, 11 here, down, lamb, here, down, $10 here, down, $210 here, down, lamb, here, down, $10 here, down, what you gonna do down here, down, lamb, $210 lamb, here, down, $10 here, down, $200 down, $1 here, down, 201, 201, 2 down, here, down, $2 here, down, $1 here, down, $2 here, down, $1 here, down, $201 down, here, down, $2 here, down, 3 down, 3 here, down, $1 here, down, $1 here, down, 5, $205 here, down, $5 here, down, $1 here, down, 6 on, 205, 7 down here. 8, $7, $9, $10, $11, $9, $10, $11, $9, $10, $11, $9, $10, $11, $9, $10, $11, $9, $10, $11, $9, $10, $11, $9, $10, $11, $9, $10, $11, $9, $10, $11, $9, $10, $11, $9, $10, $11, $9, $10, $11, $9, $10, $11, $9, $10, $11, $9, $10, $11, $9, $10, $11, $9, $10, $11, $9, $10, $11, $9, $10, $11, $9, $10, $11, $9, $10, $11, $9, $10, $11, $9, $10, $11, $9, $10, $11, $9, $10, $11, $9, $10, $11, $9, $10, $11, $9, $10, $11, $9, $10, $11, $9, $10, $11, $9, $10, $11, $9, $10, $11, $9, $10, $11, $9, $10, $11, $9, $10, $11, $9, $10, $11, $9, $10, $11, $9, $10, $11, $9, $10, $11, $9, $10, $11, $9, $10, $11, $9, $10, 10, 11, $11, 11, $11, 10, $211, down, $11, 12, $11, $11, 12, and down, $11, 12, and $13, $13, down, $14, $14, 15, $215, $15, $15, 15, $14, 16, $216, down, $17, what about you back here, down, $17, $217, 16, now, $17, 16, now, half, $216 and a half, and $16, half, and $17, down, $17, 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, $17, at a half, and $18, down, $18, half, $218, beating down, 19, now, $19, 19, $19, 19, $219, anybody else, and $18, 19, $219, down, 19, sold them, $218 and a half. Next lot.
10873 by Murphy Land and Cattle, Waco, Texas. This nice mixed load heifer's $10 back, going December 4 through 14.
Split load, boys, split load right here. Down. Ah, you bet, boy, not carrying an ounce of flesh now, boy. The cattle be dead. You bet, thin. Look here, and look at 221, 220 now. 1, 221, 10, 11 now. 11, let you bid down. 12, 13, 14, 214, by condition, boys. Look here, 214, 15 now. 16, 17, 17, 217, what about do down here, 17, 16, now have a half, and a half now, 17, 10 back on the girls now, 17 and a half, 217 and a half, 18, 19, 219, down, 20, 220 down, 20 there, a true yearling down, 20, 19 and a half, 20, 220, 19 and a half, get that bone down, 20, 220, 19 and a half, down, 20 and a half, 220 and a half, and 220 and a half, and 20 and a half, sold them, 220 on the corner. Next lot.
Lot number 10874 by J&J Cattle, Bryan, Texas. 142 feet of steers at 700. They go December 4th through 22nd.
Oh, down, peel on that last slide, down, 700 smooth right here, down, 221, and now 1, 2, down, 3, down, 4, 225, two blue yearling boys, 24, 5, hands half down, 5, half, right back at you, 6 now, down, 6 and a half, 226, down, give me that half, 7, 6 and a half, 7, 227, down, 6 and a half, you on the bam, 7, 227, down, 7 and a half, 227, anybody else, 227, sold them, 227. Next line.
Lot number 10875 is next. Lot number 10875. J&J Cattle, 126 feet of steers at 785, January 2nd through 12th.
Just a little bigger, true yearling, down, 210 to 11, 11, 12, and down, yes he did, down, 13, 14, and down, 15, down, 15, half, down, 15, down, 16, down, 16, 15, down, 16, 216, 15, down, 16, down, half, 216 and a half, and high speed, you got to be half, and 16, down, half, 216 and a half, and 16, down, anybody else, 216, here we go, down, sold them, 216. Next lot.
Lot number 10,876 by R&J Cattle, Bryan, Texas. 128 feet of steers at $775. They go December 4th through 22nd.
RJ's out on the here on 210, 11, here on down, here on 12, here on 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, here on 14, here on 14, 214, 15 down, got to be 15 down, 15, here on 16, here on 15, 16, and 17 down, 17, here on 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, 17, here on 16, here on half, 216 and a half, and here on half, here on 16, here on half, 216 here down, down, click at the bed, got to be home, here on anybody else, 16, here on half, here on half, I sold them 216. Next line.
10,877 by Louisiana Department of Public Safety and the Prison Enterprise. 214 feeder steers at 700 at Homer, Louisiana, December 5th through 6th.
Hold on, here on diamond, here on 210, 211 now, here on 210 now, weighing 700 smooth now, boys, a true yearling, and 210, here on 11, here on now, and now 12, down, here on 13, 13, 13, 13, here on 13, here on 12 now, 13, 213, here on 13, here just on a 12% grower now, boys. They'll have a lot of condition to them. I'm in 213 now, 13, here on down, here on 13, here on 14, here on 14, 214, home raised, homegrown, I'm 14, on their best behavior, I'm 15, 215, here on 14, here on 15, 215 now, 14, here on half, here on 15, half, 16, half, 17 now, got to be 17 over here, 217, here on 16 and a half on the high speed down, down 17 and a half, 217 and a half, here down, what I'm going to do, 217, 18 now, 18 down, here down, right back at you, 218 and a half, here down, here down, 18, here down, here down, 19, down half, here down, 19, down 20, 220, here down, here down, 20 down, here down, half, 220 and a half, here down, here down, 20 down, here down, half, 220 now, here down, sold them 220 on the clicker. Next line.
10,878 also by Louisiana DPS at Homer, 57 feet of steers at 850 in your breed type, carrying 1/4 less Brahman influence, a few up to 3/8, half black-hided, half colored.
Hey, down, here down, 210, 211 now, 11, here down, $200 down, 1, here down, 2, 3, here down, 4, here down, 4, and now 4, here down, 3, here down, 204, here down, 3, diamond, here down, 3, diamond, 4, $203 down, here down, almost sell them, boys, here they go, $204 half, down 4, down, here down, 3, here down, 3, diamond, 4, $204 down, here down, 3, diamond, here down, 4, down, here down, 4, half, $204 here down, here down, 205 here down, 4 hands here, got to be 5 here, you ought to be 5 now, half, here down, 5 half, $205 half, 6 up here down, 6 here down, 5 hand, 600, $206 here down, here down, 6 and a half, $206 here down, here down, anybody else, 206 half, $206 here down, here down, $6 here down, sold them 206. Next line.
10,879 by Scott Mitchell, Fort Davis, Texas, 68 feet of steers at 740, going December 5th through 8th.
And down here now. Wow, look at here, boys. Going to Fort Davis, Texas. Scott's good cattle. You like them red, red, red. Look at here, down here. Down tags in the ear down. Down here, down 210, 11 down, 11, 12 here, down 13 here, down 13, 13, 14, 14 here, down 15, 15 here, down 15, 215 here, down 14 here, down 15 here, down 15, 15, 15 here, down. Here we go. 215 here, down 14 here, down 16 here, down 16, 216, you're out, down 15 on the click to bid, you got to be 16, 216 here, down 15 here, down 16 here, down 15 here, down 16, 216 here, down back to inside, boys, 15, 16, 215, 16, leading edge, and 17 here, down 17, 217, 18, down 18, now you're looking 18 here, down 18, 18, 18, 18, 18 here, down 18 here, down 17 here, down 18, 218 here, down, $17 to here down 18, $218 to here down 17, $1 to here down 18, down $18 to here down. What am I gonna do? $18, $217 to here down 18, $1 to here down 18, $18 to here down 17. You want to try him at half? $218 half, $1 to here down 18, $1 to here down half, $218 down, $1 to here down half, $1 to here down 18, $1 to here down down, $1 to here down half, $1 to here down 18, $1 to here down down. Sold them 218. Next line.
10880 by Marley Cattle Company Ranch Management, 130 feet of steers at 750, Tucson, Arizona, going December 7, weather permitting, with a weight stop.
Let's do it with an if. Now we can't reach the consigner on these cattle right here. Here we go. Arizona, Tucson. They're coming December 7th. You can go down there to Tucson, lay in the sun, receive these. Down here 210, 210 now. $11 here, $200 down. $1 here, $2 here, $3 here, $3 here, $2 here, $3. 203 now. $3 here, $3 here, $2 here, $3 here, $2 down. $3 here, $3 here. They're just feeding them choice alfalfa now, boy. And 3 now. $3 here, $3 here, $2 now. 3 and down 3, running out in traps and just alfalfa hay, boys. 3, 4, $204 down. $1 here, $3 diamond and 4. $204 down. 3, 4, $5 here, $200 here, $204 here, $5. $205 here, give me that $5 here, $6 here, $6, $7 $8 here, $7 here, $8. $208 down. $8 here, $8 here, 7 down. $8, $9, $10 here, $11 here, $11 here, $11. $211 down. Now $11 here, $10 and a half. You're tough. $11 and a half. $211 and a half. $12 down. $12 here, $12 here, $12 $212 here, $11 and a half. $12 down. $12 here, $12 here, $13. $213 here, $13 $13 here, $13 here, $12 and a half. $13 and a half. $13 here, $13. Pretty warm down there. $13 and a half. $213 and a half. $13 here, $13 here, $213 here, $13. Big good vacation for you. 13 and a half. $213 here, sold 213. Next line.
Lot number 10, 881 by the Rockin' 2 Ranch with head count base weight changes because they have been check weighed. It's now 38 steers, change the base to 815. It's now 28 heifers, change the base to 765. Heifers $10 back going
Check
December 4 through 16. Weaned over 60 days at delivery. Could be replacement prospects.
All right, boys, on them girls, they said they'd make a replacement. They got 28 of them. Base weight changes. Take a look. Back 60. Here we go. Down. They check weight them. That's for the reason for the change. And down a little bit here, down a little bit here, down $210 here, $11 here, $10 here, $210 down, $11 here, $11 here, $10 here, $11 here, $11 here, $10 here, $11 here, $11 here, $10 here, $210 down, $11 here, $11 here, $10 here. What are you gonna do back here down there? $210 down, $11 here, $200 down, $1 here, $201, and down 2 down, 2 here, down 2 down, 3 here, down 3, 4 down, $5 here, down $6, $206 here, down $5 here, down $6, $7 $6, $7 here, down 7, $207 here, down $8 here, down $8 here, down 7, 8, 9, 9, 9, 10 down, $10 here, down 10, $210 here, down wanna be 10 down, $10 here, down click it a bid, you gotta be 10, $209, 10, 11, 12 down, $12 here, down $11 here, down 12, $212 down, $13 here, down $13 here, down $13 here, down $13 here, down one try but half, $213 half, $13 here, down $14 here, down $14 here, down 14 half, $214 here, down $15 here, down 15 and a half, $15 here, down half, $215 and a half, $15 here, down half, $15 here, down 16 here, down $17 here, down 17 and a half, 18 half, 19 here, down half, 20 down, $20 here, down 20 down half, $15 here, down half, $15 here, down 20 and a half, $220 here, down half, $15 here, down anybody else, 20 and a half, $220 here, down half, $15 here, down hurry long, gonna buy them, $20 here, down half, sold them 220. Next line.
10882 by Davidson Ranch at Little Rock, Arkansas. Change that head count. 60 feet of steer, due base weight 825. Going December 4th through 12th, they have been check weighed.
Arkansas, Little Rock, boys, old cattle be thin. Now they tell me no flesh. They're not just light flesh; they are thin flesh. And running on grass and cake. Now strictly cake and grass cattle. How you like that? And sort out of 110. You got a good sort on them also. Out of 110 head. Think about that. And 220. 220 now. 2. You see one down. 10, 11. You'll do that. 212 down. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 217. 217. 16, 17. 217. 18, 19 down. Right back at you. 19. 219. 19. 19. What are you gonna do? Down 20 and down 20. Gotta be 20. Clicker down 20. 19. 20. 220. 19. Give me that 20 down 20. Half down 20 and 20. 19 and a half and down 20. Half and half. 220 to half. 1. 221. 20 and a half. 21 now half. 221 down 2 222 now half. 222 sold 222. Next line.
10883 by Blue Ridge Cattle Company, Blue Ridge, Texas. We'll have 60 feeder steers with a base weight 785 pounds. Like to go with them December 1 through 15. On that day, we're going to weigh them on the ground with a 2% shrink, and the slide will be 10 cents. And here's world champion auctioneer Charlie Cummins.
If here, 200, 210, 11, bill. Yeah, 210, 12, 15, 16, 16 bill. I am 15, 17 bill. Yeah, 217, 18, and 218, 1950, 20, and 20, 50, and 21, 50, 221, 50, and sold 221. Clyde, lot number 10880 is a sale. 10880 is a sale.
Thank you, Charlie. Lot number 10884 is next. It is a scratch. Mark your catalog. 10884 is a scratch. Here's 10885 by Todd Sultan, Eric, Oklahoma. 100 feeder steers at 800, going December 5th to 15 on the right slide.
If here, 210, 11, 11, good kind here, aren't they? Ah, they look green to me. 11, yeah, 210 here now, 11, 205 of the money, 6 here, yeah, 205 of the bound, 11, 12, 12 of the bound, 13, 14, and now 14, 15, 70, and now 17, 18, 1, 2, 3, what about a 3, 4, and 5, 25 of the bond, 6 on 6 here, 226 7, what about a 7, $8 bill, and some 9, 229, 30,
bill. And 230, and 31, and what about the 2? And 32, whoop 3, and 3, and 34 to the bill. And now 4, and what about 4? What about 4? So 233. Next one.
10886 by the Choctaw Ranches, Atoka, Oklahoma. 190 feeder steer with a base weight of 810. Going December 1 through 9 with a weight stop.
Choctaw. 220. Look at the kind here. Express. Gardner 44. Get a bit 2. 5. Just getting 1% of their body weight in groceries now. You talking about the goods. 25 and 4 and 5 and 6 here. And 7 and just come off the grass now. 800 not a bill. Look at that feed truck there, kids. 8 and now 9 and 30 what about the 2 and 32 3 and 3 33 and 4 what about a fold of the bill? I am 30 today here from 34 what about a 4 and half 4 and now 4 and 3 half now 4 and 34 half now 5 and 5 and 5 and 5 what do you think? 6 here and 1 out and 6 here and 236 and what's 7 I like them, gentlemen. They're sired right. 7 and now half quarter and half and 7 a quarter 7 and a half and quarter a bit half a mile 75 and 775 and 75 and 238 and a quarter and half and now 9 quarter bill and now half goodbye 75 and 975 40 and all through and quarter bill and 240 quarter half now 75 1 and now 1 241's all. And now 1 sold them 240 75. Next up.
10887 by Mark Mugley, Atoka, Oklahoma. 122 feet of steers at 800, December 11 to 15.
Here, 240 18 19 12 at a bomb 13 212 12 at a bomb 13 13 14 Mike 14 and now 14 15 get a bit 16 16 and now 16 17 18 18 the bill 18 18 18 and a half 18 and 17 now I'm having 18 the bill 218 sold 217.50. Next up.
10888 by Alan Lissy, Stockdale, Texas. 86 feet of steers at 800, December 1 to 6 with a weight stop.
Last drive, I'm at about 17, not 18, 18, Allen's good cattle, I like them. 18, 19, 18, 19, good trim on them now. 18, 19, 18, 19, 20, sold 219. Next up.
10889 by Durette Cattle near Amarillo, 56 feeder steers at 850, going December 18 to 23rd.
11 money, 12, 11 a bit, 12 at a mile, take a look here, 12, who got him, 12, and 211 here, get him in 12, barrel on a mile, 12, and now 12, now 13, you're not bidding, 11 the money on the internet, now 12, 11 a bit, 12 to go, 12 to buy, 12, 11, sold to 11, next lot.
10890 by Colony Cattle, Weatherford, Oklahoma. Change your head count. 175 feeder steers. Base remains at 885, going December 4 through 16.
Oh, and 220, 210, but 11, and 211, weighing 885 on them now, 202, 3, now 4, and 204, and 5, and now 5, 13, they all black, they 100% black eyed, and 13, and now 13, 93.4, and 13, and 13, 14, 15, 15, get a bit 16, and now 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 21, 21, get a bit 1, and now 1, and 2, and 22, it's ringing, you know, and now 2, money's down here, sold 221, next up.
10891 by 14 Cattle Company, Clinton, Oklahoma. 120 feeder steers at 925, going December 4 through 16.
200, 204, 5, 6 here, 205, what about a 6 on? I'm gone, gentlemen, I'm a hook 'em there, 7, and now 7, and 7, and now 80, here better now, and now 80, 7 there, again, really, 7 to go, and 207 to buy, 7, now 8, and now 80, and I'm at about 7, sold 207 right there. Next up.
Mark your catalog. 10892 is a scratch. 10892. Let's go to lot number 10, 893 by Harry Wells, Marfa, Texas. 41 feeder steers with a base weight of 850. They deliver December 5th through 8th. Change that slide to an 8-cent slide. Please note they are VAC 60, and you're getting a $460 80-cent freight adjustment.
On Tuesday, I ain't here now. Gotta load him December the 5th now. And this one I want to get him December the 5th. 210. And 210. And now 14. And now 14. 15. And now 15. And now 15. And now 15. And now 15. I think 15. And 215, 16, 17, 18, 18 bill. Oop, 18, 19, get a bit 19, 19. Oh, looky there. 18, get a bit 19 to buy 18, 18, 20. Sold 220 straight away. Next up,
10894 by the 101 Ranch at Marfa, Texas. 99 feeder steers at 925 going December 4th through 8. $150 freight adjustment.
Oh, I'm bad here to buy here and $200 10, 11, and 210 barrel on make it 101s. You know them right there in Marfa. I had them forever. 205, 11, 12, and now 12, and now 12, now 13, and now 13, 13, 14, 15, 15, and now 15, 16, 16, and now 16, now 17, 17 to the bill, and now 17, 18, 18, 18, peel last drive, about 17, 18, 18, 18, now 19, 19. And now 19, 120, and now 20, and now 20, 19, sold them 219 right there.
10895 by Carl Clement Farm, LLC, Decatur, Texas. 50 feeder steers with a base weight of 990. That's a base weight change to 990. Updating your breed type. Maybe one carrying just a tick of air. 95% will be black, white face. The balance red-hided. And they go December 4th through 8. With a weight stop, change that slide to an 8-cent slide.
205, and 205, and 205, Kenny, and now 600, and 6 on them, 6 here, and 205, and 200, and now 3, and 5, and 205, and now 5 buyer, and now 5, last one, and now 5, sold 204. Next one. 204.
Lot number 10896 is next by Sarah Vapp, Scheidler, Oklahoma. 45 feeder steer with a base weight of 740. Going December 4th through 15 with the weight stop.
I'm paid. Here's Shidler, Oklahoma, 740 pounders now. And 230. Hey, we'll adjust that freight to 48,000 pounds for you. And 220 and 220 and 22 now 3 and 23 and 223 and 3 and 4 and 4 and 24 now 5 and 25 what about 5 to the bill and folded it and 5 6 and 25 on 6 here and now 6 and 7 and 7 28 and now 9 they're both sales to the same guy. The first one's at a higher price and 29 and now 30 and 30 and now 30 and 30 it's already is and 30 and now 30 and now 31 and 9 half 30 and now 30 and 30 and 30 and 9 and a half I'm 30 and 30 and 30 and now half and half and 30 and a half and now half and 30 50 what about a half? Sold them 230. Next up.
Ladies and gentlemen, please note this change in your sale order. We're going to sell lot 10955. That's 10951. Next, lot 10951. That will be page 28 in your catalog. These are steers, not heifers. 10951 by Keith and Karen Liker. 57 feeder steers. They are steers. Change your base weight at 775. Victoria, Kansas, going December 11th to 15. On the right side, we're working on 10951. They are steers. Page 28 in your catalog.
Yesterday and I forgot. 10951. Now we moved them now. What page? 10951's a lot to working on now. Check weight now. That's why the base weight. Page 28 in your hymnal. Page 28 now. I'm here. And they'll adjust the freight for you now. 48,000 pounds on the freight. Right there, 220. 21. And 220, 21. Now 2. Down 3. And 3. And 23. And 4. Half 4. 3 and a half 4. And 3 and a half. Now 4. 24. 5. They are cataloged as heifers on page 28 now. 10951. They're cataloged as heifers. They are feeder steers. They are going to weigh 775. Now they check weight them for you. $6. Now half. Now 7. Now half. And 7 half. $8. Now 30. 30 half. And 30 and a half. What about having a bill? And 30, 51, and 31, 50, 2, and and 2 and a half, now 3, and now 3, and 3, like the cattle now. I'm at about 3 and a half, 3 now, 3 now, and now 3 and a half, and now 4, now half, and now 4 and a half. We need to reconvene from yesterday afternoon, and 4 and a half, and 4 and a half on them, 4 and a half, but you know where your office is at, right? And now 4 and a half. Sold them 234. Next up.
And ladies and gentlemen, mark your catalog 10897. 10897 will sell later. They are heifers, not steers. So mark your catalog 10897 are heifers. We're back in order with your catalog with 10898 by the Black Diamond Angus Ranch, Dodge City, Kansas. 138 feeder steer with a base weight of 775. December 4th through 9 with a weight stop. We're working on 10898.
I'm paid here to buy 221. Boy, you like these, don't you? Black diamonds. We skipped 97. They're heifers. We moved into the heifer portion. We're on 98. 21. Not 2. AI genetics, and you're talking about the goods. Look here, gentlemen. 21. Now 2. Now 3. Now 4. Now 5. 7. 30. And now 1, 2, 3, 1 Angus on Angus. Whoop 4. Now 5. 35. 6 here. And now 6 all 6 here. And I'm about 6 to the bill. 35. 6 here. 7. Internet yard. I'm on the floor. And the bill. And now 80. And now 40. What about one? And 41. So 240 on the click to bid. Next up.
10,899 by SLC Incorporated, Greenfield, Kansas. 126 feeder steers at 840. Head count goes to 126. December 1 to 15 year delivery.
Here's SLCs now. Purchase them right there local. Take a look here. 50. 10 bid $11 down here to go to buy. 11. And now 11. 12. 13. 14. 15. 15, and now 15, 16, 17, 18, 20. Whoop 1, 2, 22, sorry, 3, now 4, now 5, and now 5, 6 here, sorry, get a bit 6, 7, and now 7, now 7, now 8, I'm about 7's on nearly half, and now 8, 7, half 8, and 7, half 8, 8 and half, 8 and half, what about half of been that hand, and now 9, half, 9, sold 229. Next song.
10,900 by Scott Peterson, Florence, Kansas. 186 feeder steers at 885, going December 4th through 11.
Here, 220 and 220, Scott Peterson, you know him, you know what he does, and he handles one right. And you want a 16-pound big dog? Look here, and 21, and now 3% on them now. And 21, off the road, and 222. What about you, young man? 15, 16, and 215. They're homegrown Petersons now. And if you want one with the hind leg now, 6 bulls. 6 here. 16. 15, 16, 10, 11. And now 11. 11. And 210. 11, 11, 10 and a half then, 10, 15, all through all done, 11, and now high, 50, 12 bell. Now high, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, now 13, 13, and now 13, what about 13, 12 and a half, 13, sold 212 and a half. Next up.
10901 by Henderson Cattle Company, Redfield, Kansas. 112 feeder steers with a base weight of 890, 100% black white face. They go December 8th through 20 with the weight stock.
Henderson got a little boy here, there. Talk about the goods now. They buy front end one now, Scotty boy. 220 and 205 and 6 on 7 and now 9. Look at that pile of feed. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and 215. 17, 17 on the bell. And 17, 18, 19, 19, 20, and now 20, 21, 22, 3, 4, fold on the bell. Yeah, 24, 4 and 5, 25, 6 here, and 25 about 7, 8, 7, 8, 9, 30, and now 1, 2, and 32, 3, 34, 5, 235, what about 5, 6 here, 7, 8, bell. And now 80, whoop 9, 40, 40, 40, and and 240, 1, whoop 1, and sold 240. Next on.
Lot number 10902 by Weston Walker, Houston, Missouri. Change your head count. We have 72 feeder steers, new base weight 710 pounds, and they go December 11 through 15. Weight stop 735 pounds. Top end sorted from 160 head. They're BQA certified, and here to sell them is the Hall of Famer, Ralph Wade.
All right, thank you, Clyde. Boys, great job, Charlie. And look at here, little 710 pounders, boys. We're off to the great state of Missouri, right here to Houston. Here we go. Down, 221, $222 down, $223 down here, got to be 4 here down, 224 down, $6 $226 $7 $8 $9 and now 30 and 13 $1 and now 2 down to here $233 $234 down $3 down 4 5 $235 $6 down $6 7 $237 $239 now $9 $40 now $9 what are you gonna do now? $1 $241 down $2 $242 down $1 down $2 $3 $243 $244 down half down 4 down $4 high $244 at high 5 down now $245 at high $6 down $5 at high half, $6, 240, $6 here. Now what are you gonna do? Down $5 and a half, $6, 240, $6 here. Now $5 here, $6 here, $5 and a half, here, $6. I sold them 245 and a half. Next lot.
10903 by the One Bar Cattle, Mountain Grove, Missouri. 72 feeder steer with a base weight of 695. Going December 4th through 8 with a weight stock.
Mountain Grove, down, boy, how you like them? And they look like a little set of turnout cattle to me right there, Bailey. I'm down here, I've weaned well over 100 days now. And down, do what? Sort out a 200 head, boys. And are you seeing them all here? And then they're going to sort 200 out of what you see on that film, okay? You'll get the top end out of the deal, okay? Here we go. Down, here, 230. Now, $1, here, here, 2. And down, $2, here, $2, here, $2, here, getting a lead. Fell by 231 here. Down, $2, here, 3, 4, here, 3, 9, here, what about to do? Down, 4, 5, here, 235. Here, bam, bam, here, $6, 236 here, bam, here, $6, here, $5, $6, and $7, your turn, and $7, here, $6, 237 here, zoom, here, $6, $7, $7, here, $6, here, $7, $236. You won't try but a half, here, $6 and a half, $236 here, here, guess not, sold them 236. Next lot.
Lot number 10904 by Ron Wright, Hartville, Missouri. 65 feeder steer with a base weight of 790. They are 65% black, white face, 10% Charolais, 25% red, 1/4 or less ear. That is a update going December 5th through 20. They have been check weighed with a weight stop.
Down here. Now check weight. Boys got a weight stop in place now. And down here. Here 221. Here 220 now. 1 here. Here 221. now. 1 here. 10, 11 down. 10, 11, 12. 212 down. Here 12. $212 down. $212 what I'm gonna do now? $19 here to 19, $219 here to 19 here to 19, sold them 218 and a half. Next line.
Lot number 10905 of Smith Valley Farms, Houston, Missouri. Change that head count. 67 feeder steers, new base weight 780, and they go December 4th through 8 with a weight stop at 805.
Jeepers, boys, look at here. And here to 780. That's the base weight change now. Smith Valley's cattle. And here to 221. Here to 220 now. 1 here to getting the lead. Got a bam, bam, bam. Here to down to here and $2 here and $21 here and $2, $221 here and $2, $3 here and $4, $4 here and $3 and $4, $224 here and $4, here and $3 here and $5, $225 here and $5 here and $6, and $5 here and $6, 7 half now $6, $226 here and $5 and a half, $6 and a half, $5 here and $5 here and half, $227 now $7 here and giving it $7 here and $5 here and $5 here and half. $227 here and $5 here and $7 bending down here and giving that half $8 here and $8, $228 here and $8 here and $8 here and $5 here and $8 half, $228 here and $5 here and $9 here and name it and $9, $229 here and $5 here and $9 bit and down here and $5 here and $30 and down $30 and $13 here and $5 here and $5 here and $230 and half, $230 and half, $5 here and $5 What about that quarter down? Half, 230 and a half, and 230 and a half, 230 and a half, and 1, 231 $1, $231 down, $1, $1, $1, 231 and a quarter, $1, $231 and a quarter down, $1, sold them 231 and a quarter. Next lot.
10906 by Kent Ross Timon, Concordia, Missouri. City 4 feeder steers at 825, going December 26th to January 5th with the weight stop.
Yeah, right there at Concordia, boys. Been weaned forever, boys. Long time weaned cattle and they're PI negative. And 221, 220 now, what about 10, 11, money all down, 10, 210, 210, 210, here we go, down, 10, 11, 12, down, 10, 11, 213, 213, what are you going to do, down, 12, down, 13, 213, 13, there's some value here, boys, 12, 13, 213, down, 13, 14, down, 14, 13, 14, 214, give me that 15, down, 15, 14, 15, 215, 15, 15, what about 15, down, 16, 216, 15, 16, 15, you got to be 16, 216, you want to be half, and 16, now half, and half, and now 17, down, 17, 17, 16 and a half, 17, 217, 17, 16 and a half, 17, I sold them 216 and a half. Next line.
Lot number 10907 by Brad Koch of Houston, Missouri. 60 feeder steers at 820. Here's the update on your breed type. It should read predominantly Sim Angus Charolais cross with some Red Angus, Gelby cross, and a few Herefords. They go December 1 through 5th. Weight stop 845.
Oh, you bet you, boy. Take a look right here. Home raised, home grown, home spun. Boys, here we go. And down 210, 11, 210 now. 11, 10, 11, 12, and now 13 now. 13, 15, 216, 216, 216, 15, 17, 17, 18, 219, 19, 19, 221, give me that one, 2, 222, you ought to be 2 now, 1 half, 221, try that half, 1 half, 221, tie, you got to be half, sold them $221 on them. Next line.
Lot number 10908 is next by McLaughlin Farm. Brad McLaughlin's good cattle at Odessa, Missouri. 60 feeder steer with a base weight of 850, December 4 through 9 with a weight stop.
Odessa, and boy, look at here, look at the backs on them boogers right there, boy, long spine, big cinch, look here, and whoop, peel that last slide, and 210, 210 now, $210 down, $210 down, you see 12, $212 down, $11, got to be 12, $11 down, $12, $212 down, I'm gonna sell them now, $211 half, 12 down, got to be 12 down, 12, $212 half, $212 down, 13, I've got 14 and a half right here with Will now. You got to be 15, 215 down, 15 now, half now, 16, 216. You're out again down, 16 now, half 216 and a half, hurry long if you want to buy 216 half, 17 new leader down, 17 17 217 $217, sold them $217. Next lot.
Lot number 10909 by Justin Sexton, Salem, Missouri. 60 feet steered with a base weight of 850. They go December 6th through 8. Weight stop 875.
Train on him a little. Train on him a little bit. He's PI negative now, boys. Block yard. They got the deal right here. And BQA certified down to 10, 11, 12. Wow, look at there. $210 down. Might be one of the best sets been on that screen all day right there, gentlemen. $210 down. 12 down. 12 $212 $13 want to be $13 $14 $214 $13 want to buy man $13 $14 $214 $13 what about a half $213 and a half take a look on that screen to tell me no, boys. Look at there. 213 13 and a half 213 and a half you say half you at 13 down 14 and 14 you got to be 14 down here on the click the bid down 14 213 and a half down 14 what are you gonna do down 13 down anybody else 14 213 and a half down 14 sold 213 and a half. Good eye and a good buy right there. Next lot.
Lot 10910 by Shane Irving, Sheraton, Iowa. 134 feet of steers at 765 going December 4th through 8.
Hey, good as comes along, boys, in that country right there. We're going to the great state of Iowa. Look at the hip on this set of cattle right here, boy. The world to go to them, the real deal now. And they're home-raised, homegrown on the 60 program, boy. And 230 now on just weighing 765. Take a look. 230 now on what are you gonna do now? Check weight now, boys. They're check weight, and they're gonna be right on. And 230 bone bone down bone you get bone 230 20 now bone 220 10s here 11 down 12 and 12 down 12 212 I'm gonna sell them. Here they go down 13 213 $13 $14 $14 $15 $215 $16 $15 $16 and $17 down 17 to $18 $18 $218 $19 $20 now $20 $1 down $1 and down 2 3 now $3 $223 $223 4 5 and $225 $6 and $7 $227 $8 $9 got to be 9 $229 what about the 930 and do you want to be 30 I'm at 9 down here got to be 30 $230 high speeds in the lead down 930 and down 31 $232 now $233 233 4 down bone to bear down bone to bear down 3 damn it down bone to bear down 4 234 to bear down bone to bear down to bone to bear down bone to bear down bone to bear down 6 $236 to bear down bone to bear down to bear down click it a bit you got to be $6 $237 now 7 to bear down 6 7 7 to bear down 7 to bear down 7 238 8 to bear down 10 to bear down 9 9 to bear down 9 8 down here 9 239 to bear down give me that 9 9 to bear down 238 and a half. I'd have never thought of that. 8 and a half, 9 and a half, and down 9 9 half, 239 down 40 and a half, 240 and a half, and give it that half, $240 down, half, sold them 240. Next lot.
10911 by Bob Sabotka of Mount Air, Iowa. 60 feet of steer with a base weight of 800, December 4th through 9 with a weight stop.
Boy, 800 smooth, boy, black-hatted and good. Look here now. And check weight. Check weight, do what? You bet. They check weight every one of them. They didn't take a sample, boy. They're right on the money. Here we go. Let everybody be a 210 now. 11, 12 down. 13, 14, 15, 16, 216, 15, click it a bit. 17 down. 17, 18, 19, 20, 221, 2, 3, bone, bam, 6, right back at you. 227 down. 7, 8, 9 down here. 30, 30, 230, 2, 3, 233, and now 5, bam, now half, bam, down 6 on 236, bam, G, bam, 6 on 236, what are you gonna do, Dale? 236 and a half, bam, down 7 and a half, bam, $7 you at 7 now half, 238, 8, half, 9, 30, 9, 9, and now 9 now half, 40, 40 now half, bam, half, 240 half, bam, give me that 1 now, $1 half, 241 1 half, bam, half, $1 241 half, sold them 241. You get them, Danny? Next lot.
10912 by M&Z Farm at Elkhorn, Iowa. 116 feeder steers at 850. 100% black-hided cattle going December 14th through 20 with the weight stop.
Elkhorn, Iowa. Old boy. I mean, you look on that screen, Russell. Doggone, they're good, aren't they? Look at the hip on that set of cattle right there. And they don't get much better than this, boys. 220 down, bone, $222 down, $3 here. Got to be 6 over here, down 6 down 7 here. Mike, you got to be 7. 227 here, 6 and a half. Now 7 down 7 here, 227 here, 6 and a half. And down 7 here, 227 here, 228 here. Now you're looking at half. Down 228 down. They're just eating 6 or 7 pounds of DDG boys right here. They're running out on them old dry stalks. You can think about the compensatory gain right here. 28 and a half, 9, he does, now half, he did, now 30, and now 30. Now you're both out. I'm in 30 here, now half, 230 and a half, what are you gonna do, Mike? I'm 30 and a half, 230 and a half, what are you do, Danny? 230 and a half, hurry along if you want to buy, 30 sold them 230 on the click to bid. Next line.
Lot number 10913 is next. 10913. I'm going to turn my page here. By M&Z Farms, Elkhorn, Iowa, 58 feeder steers at 850, January 12th through 19.
850 weights right here off of them, boys. Be the top end out of the deal. How you like them? 210, lamb, 211 and do that again. $211 down, $12. I thought so. Down 13. You said down 14. 214. Be the top end out of the deal right here now. 215. They come in late January, kind of mid-late January now, boys. Take a look at that. 215 now. 16. 17. 18. Get you January here. 217. 18. 19. 19. 20. Now 20. 1. And down 2. Down 2. He come to buy, boys. 21, 22, 23. 5. 225 half. Now 5 down. Half. Now 6. 6 half. 226 and a half. High speed and lead. Down 7 and a half. 227 down. Give me that 9. 229 click it to bid. You got to be 9 8 9 229 now. Look at the hip on them, and they come in January, boys. Mid-January. 9 8 and a half. 9. You want to buy them now? Half. 9 9 half. 229 9 half. 229 anybody else? 9 yes or no? I got to go. You want them 9 half? Sold them. $229 on them. Next line.
10914 by Western Enterprise, Mobile, Iowa. 120 feeder steers at 865, going December 4th through 9 with the weight stop.
Down here, down here, all eating up them over. They're eating ground corn stalks. That's what they're feeding them. A little bit of corn side. And down here, 210 here on them, here on 12, here on 12, here on 13, here on 15, 15, here on 16, 216, here on half, 17, half, 18, half, 19, half, here on 20 and a half, and 1, 221, here, got to be a half, and 2, here on 3, here on 3, damn, 4, 224, here on bone. Hey, colored cattle don't go. You're buying 100% black baldies, all right? 24, half, and now 5, and now half, and now 6, and now half, and now your turn. 26 and a half, now 7, here, here, 8, here, got to be 8, here, half, here, and 8 and a half, 9, now half, and 9 down here, got to be a half, and here, here, 9, here, 9 half, 229 now, I wonder what that meant, down 9, 9 half, 229, here, half, here, half, here, 9's here, 9 half, 229, here, down, here, down, sold them, $229 on them. Next line.
Slide over 10915 Diamond T Ranch, Amacina, Iowa. 116 feeder steers at 865. 100% black-hided cattle that deliver December 4 through 9 with the weight stock.
Here's why we get the big bucks.
And got the option.
Here, what I'm going to do. Diamond T's, boys. Look at here. You bet 100% again, guys. The colored cattle don't go on this set either, boys. They'll all be black-hided. And here, 200 and down here, 10, 11 now, 11 here, now 12 down, 12 here, 13, 13 and them old cattle, they're not carrying much flesh. Now I'm gonna take a look here. 213 here, here, 15, here, 16, here, 16, 217 here, 18 now, 18 here, 19 here, down 20, 21, 22, and now 3 down, 3 here, 4 down, down 5 down, 5, 6 down, and now 7 down, 7 you gotta be 7 here, 6 here, 7, 227 here, 8 here, now 9 now 9 here, take your half, 28 and a half, 9 half, here, 9 Roger, you gotta be 9 and a half. I'm at 9 on the click to bid, 9 and a half now, here, 9 and a half, $229 down, here, 9 down, half, you gotta be at half, yes or no? Sold them, $229 on the click to bid. Next line.
Got the option on the next line.
Yeah, he has the option. I'm sure he'll take it. He's not going to let anyone get in the lead on this set right here at that kind of money. We got them. They're laying in the weeds for us.
Takes them both. Let's go to 10-9-17. We're still working for Diamond T at Messina, Iowa. 116 feeder steers at 865. We're going to move that delivery date up to December 18 to 29.
Oh, you bet, Messina, Iowa. That's how they cool their cattle off up in that country, Mike. Here, down, here, 210, 11, 210 now, 11, here, 12, here, 13, here, 15, down, 16, here, bring it on here, down, 17, here, bring it on here, 18, here, 19, 219, here, come along here, down, 20, here, 1, 221. Now, 1 down, 2 down, 2 here, 3. Roger, you're out. Down 3 here, 4. $224 down here. Now 5 down, 5. Now 6 down, 5 half, 6 down, 6 and a half, and now 7 down, 7 here, 7 and a half. $227 here, 7 and a half. Click at the bid, you gotta be half. 8 half now, 9 here, 9 and a half, down here, 30. 230 down, 30 half, here, 30 and a half. Now 1, $231 here, $1 $231 here, give me that 1 now, here, $1 1, and now half, down here, 1 half, here, $1 1 and a half, $231 here, 1 and a half, half, $231 here, give me that half. Danny, you want to be half, down here, 1 and a half. They're pretty doggone nice, boy. They're not, look how loose they are. Look how loose-hided they are, boy. There's a lot of compensatory gain right here. That's what I'm talking about. 231 half. I mean, 1's down here. You got to be half. Sold them. 231. Next line.
10-9-18 by the Cake Holding, Woodbine, Iowa. 100% black-hided cattle. 67 feeder steers at 850, December 4 to 15.
Hey, down, here. Whoopee on that last slot. Boy, the man said he couldn't do that on them. I don't blame him, boy, they good boogers. And down here, there. And down here, down, here's the CAKE. That'd be Cake Holding, wouldn't it? And down here, down here, 221, 221, holding the cake. And 21, 220 now. 1, here, 10, 11, down, 10, 11, here, 12, 212 down, 13 here, here, give me that 14 here, 13, 14, 214 here, 15, here, 15, 215 here, click the bid down, 15 here, 14 down, $15, 215 here, 14 down, 16 here, 15 here, 16, 216 here, 15 here, give me that 16, 17 down, 17 here, 17 here, 70, 18 here, 18, 218 here, 18, 17 here, 18, 218 19 down, 19 here, down, 20 down, 20 here, 19, 20, 219 here, 19 here, down, 21, 220 down, 1 here, 2 down, 2 here, 2 here, 2, 222 here, 3 down, 3 here, 2 here, 2 down, 3, 224 here, 3 down, 4, and now 5 down, bam, here, 25 here, 6 down, 226 here, down, bam, 5 down here, gotta be 6 here, down, bam, here, 6 down, 225 here, what about half, bam, here, down, bam, down, here, sold them $225. Next one.
And let's go to your supplemental lot list. Look at supplemental lot 10, 918.1 by Jonas Struthers of Sharon, Kansas. 57 feeder steers with a base weight of 935. They go December 4 through 10, working in your supplements.
All right, you bet. And we're headed back out to Kansas now, boys. Right out there at Sharon, Kansas, on the good cattle there on your supplement sheet, Roger. Here we go. Down, here, 210, 211, 210 now, 11, here, down, here, 11, here, what are you gonna do down here? 11, here, who's first on it? $210 here, 11, here, $200 down, 1, here, 201 down, 1, here, 2, here, 2, here, 202 now, here, 202 now, here, anybody else? 201 right here. You want to be half? $201 down, here, the supplement sheet, 201 and a half, 201 and a half, I'm here, down, here, 2 and a half, $202 down, here, 2 here, 202 and a half, I'm down, 3 here, 3 here, 2, name it down. What are you gonna do? You want to be 3? $203 down, half, I'm down, here, stay with me now, 203 and a half, I'm here, 3 and a half, and there's a lot of value right here, 3 and a half, 203 and a half, if you want to buy them, now 4 down, $3, name it down, $204 down, $3 and a half, $4, 204, now half, I'm down, here, 5 down, $5, here, 5, 205, I'm 4 down, $5, here, name it down, $4 and a half, now 5, now half, 205 and a half, I'm here, down, give me that half, $6, $206 down, $5 and a half, hurry long now, $6, $206 here, down, $6 here, anybody else, I'm 5 and a half, 6, sold them, 205 and a half. Next lot.
Now we're back in order with your catalog. Lot number 10, 919. Lot 1019 by Tom Ferguson, Owensboro, Kentucky. 58 feeder steers with a base weight 890 pounds. December 4 through 8 is your delivery. Weight stop 915 pounds. And here's Charlie.
Up here, down, $200 down here to go to bed. Buy one, $200 bill. And now 2, down, and now 5, 5 at a buy, 6 here, and now 6, 7, and 207 a bed, 8 here to buy, and 208, now 9, 10, 10, 10, and 210, yes, 10, and 209, sold 209. Next lot.
Next lot's going to be 10, 920 by the Putman Cattle Company. Going to Madisonville, Kentucky. 55 head of the steers at 915 pounds, Charlie.
Here, oh, pretty good kind here. 210, 200, and 2, and 201, peel the last draft, 3, and 203, and 4, fold the bill, and 204, and 5, 6 here, and 206, and 7, and 207, Jill has the consigner.
Next lot's going to be 10, 921.
8, 9, 10, and now 10, 11, I'm about 12, 12, 13, 14, and now 14, 13, 14, 13, 14, I'm at about 14, 213, 14, 213, 14, sold 213. Next lot.
Next lot's going to be 10, 921, working for Clyde Mizzle at Hillard, Florida. 70 head of the steers, based at 700 pounds. They're going to come to you December 10 to 30.
I'm here down here, 10, 11, 210, thank you, 11, 210 here, 11, we're in Florida on a 7-weight, 11, and 210, 11, homegrown, 11, 201, and 2, and 201, 2, 3, 3, 3, 5, 6 here, and 206, 6 on, 6 to the bill, 205, 7, and 8, and you make a great judge, and now 8, and 7, and 8, 8, sold 209. Dale's Way. Next lot.
Next lot going to is 10, 922. We're working for United Ag. Now, Charlie, we've got quite a few changes, so everybody kind of listen up. They're in Statesboro, Georgia. We've got 49 head of feeder steers and 38 head of the heifers. Heifer price is going to be $12 back. The base weight is $570 on the steers. Heifers are correct in the catalog at $530. They're running on Bermuda and native grass. They're going to be getting supplemented with a little silage and free choice hay. They are weaned 60 days. They're going to gather them ASAP. They're going to put them on the buyer's truck, call them and weigh them with a 2, return and repeat for the heifers, guys. You're buying a nice load of cattle. Hope everybody got all those changes.
We got some changes, definitely. Thank you, Teddy O. And I look what they did now. They changed the base weight to 570 pounds. They cataloged them, and then they had to get them check weighed. They got them check weighed throughout, and they're 12 back. A few changes here, and you want Charlotte, USA. Look here, 230, and now 1, and 230, 31, and 230, 31, and take a look at it here, down at 1, now 2, and 2 again, 3, 3, now 5, 235, 5, 6 on 7, and 237, $8, you're out, 8 here now, 9, I'm here 9, I'm bid 238 here, get it 9, and now 9, sold 238 on the click to bid. Next on.
All right, make note now, lot 10-9-23 in your catalog has been moved. It will sell after 10-9-66 in catalog order there. We're moving on to 10-9-24, still working for United Ag. We got some changes again. 68 head of steers now, based at $725, running on the same good feed program, buying one load of steers, Charlie.
Oh, I'm here now. Now here now. 210. Not a bill. Yeah, 210 here now. 11. Now 11. 11. And 210. 11. 200. Base weight to 7 1/4. You're talking about a nice set of Charolais. Come on. 11. Yeah, 201. 2 again. 3 and 200. 2, 3, 3, 3, 4, 5, 7, and now 8, burning some $8, sold 208.
Next lot's going to be 10-9-25. We're working for Beckham Enterprises, Molina, Georgia. 37 head of the steers, based at 700 pounds. 25 heifers at $670. The heifers go at $10 back. Boys are on the right slide, and they're natural plus.
210 and 11. 2, 3, 5. Yeah, 205. Thank you. 6 on 6 to the bill. Yeah, 205 here down. 7 Dale. 7 and now 8. Sold 208. Next on.
Next lot will be 10-9-26. Lazy L Farms at Tignall, Georgia. 60 head of the steers, based at 815 pounds. Again, they're natural pluses.
I'm here to buy 220 and 205. I got a boy. I'm at a bomb 6 here. 6 here. 205. 5 of the money. I'm gone. 7 and 2 7 to go. 7 to buy 7 some to the bill. And 6 to the bear. 7 to the bear. Down to the what's say? 7 to the bill. I'm at a bomb 6 here. Now I'm at a bomb 7 money. 7 sold 206. Next on.
Next lot's going to be 10-9-27 by C&B Cattle. Quitman, Georgia's where they're at. 114 head of the feeder steers at 865 pounds. Guys, you get these in January, Charlie.
If here, 210, 11. January now, 11, 2, and 202, come on, 3, 4, again, 205 here now, 6, 7, 7, and 207, 206 peel last drive 206 here get a bit 7 thank you yes sir 7 and 207 sold 206 same way. Next
we're moving on to lot 10-9-28 working for Hillwood Land and Cattle Company right here at Fort Worth, Texas. 75 head of the steers. Your base weight changes to 660 pounds, Charlie.
Base weight to 660 pound. Individually check weight them on the 27th. Brangus verified like the catalog says now. Biggest and best out of 115. How about I'm here? Here. You take a look here. Like to kind of here on all the programs now. Gap and all. 220. Uneven on them now. Very. 20, 21, 25 6 here, 225, and 32, and 30, now 3, 33, and 232, 40 programs galore now. Brangus certified. 40 and 40. What a bit 40. Mike, you want to get 40? And 40 here. There, where what about a 40? 40. Sold 239. Next up.
Next lot's going to be 10-9-29, still working for Hillwood Land and Cattle. This is a split load. We got a few changes, Charlie. Their head count goes to 34 on the steers. Base weight changes to 665. 41 head of the heifers, and the base weight 675. Here's a pretty good change. The heifers are going to go at $20 back on a nice split load.
Hillwoods, here we go here. Look at the B score. Look at the scores here. Grid score galore. Here. 20 back on them now. Angus verified here. 240. And now 141. 41. 34 and 34, 35. 7 and 8 and 9 and 40. I am 40 41 42 and getting 3 and 44 getting 44 and 44 4 phones are in the lead. Now 5 and 45 6 here 245 here get a bit 6 Mike to get 5 and 5 of them we raise your hand for 44's on here get a bid 5 and 44 now 5 no I'm on the internet you get a bid 5 not gonna do it and now 5 and 6 here all long 5 6 here 245 6 he said no sold him 245 thank all 4 of you
next lot's going to be 10-9-30 we're working for Wolf Land and Cattle Company. They're at Calvert, Texas. 62 head of the steers based at 800 pounds running out on the short oak pasture in the Bermuda now.
20 plus years Wolf Land and Cattle are out here on SLA and they got them on the programs and they got it done right. Vita firm raised. 220 and now 121 7, 9, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12, and 212, and 212, 13, 14, and 15, and 16, and 17, and 18, and 17, 18, and 19, and 20, and 21, and 22, now 3, now 4, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, a bit, 5, a mile, 25 to the bill. I am folded in 5, 25, 6, 6 to the bill. I am now 7, 7 to the bill. 7, 7 to the bill. It's 7, so 226. Next lot.
Next lot's going to be 10-9-31 working for Brumley Cattle at Hereford, Texas. 133 head of the steers based at 840 pounds. Here's a good set of cattle with all the programs.
230 and 1 and 230 barrel amount 210 11 12 13 13 14 and 14 Pill last draft 15 and now 15 16 18 and 19 20 20 both out here now 1 now 2 3 4 and 224 here we go 3 4 5 25 6 here and 226 get to do that how about 7 and 27 out 8 and now 9 30 and 29 30 and 233. Next one.
Next lot's going to be 10-9-32 working for Tate Cattle Company, Afton, Oklahoma. 200 head of the steers based at 750 NHTC approved.
Option 1 to 3 loads here on them now. I'm here down in NHTC, the Tate Cattle Company, and you know them. White tagged and first class. 210 11 12 13 14 15 17 18 20 2 4 6 8 9 30 1 and 231 and 231 and 4 and 34 the bill and 3 and 4 and 34 and 5 and 6 here and 236 and all through all done. I'm at 7 to the bill and now 7 and 8 and 40 and 1 and they're the kind you know them. Take a half. 40 15 and 1 and bill. I in 1 here 1 third and 1 half I in 41 50 so and now 2 and now 2 about did it. Let's go. I'm at 2 and now half 2.5. Here we go. Now 3 and now working 3 and now 3 and 3 and now 350 I am folded here, folded bear, down through all done, 3 and 4 by 4, 4 and 5, 5 and now 5 here, 5 where I'm so 244 and a half. Next one.
Next lot's going to be 10-9-33 working for Stroberg Land and Cattle at Nickerson, Kansas. 120 head of the feeder steers based at 825. Charlie, take note of the bloodlines here and the performance down in the comments.
You betcha. 99.9% choice, 16% prime, 61% CAB. Oh, goodness. Stroberg, you know I'm here down at 30. I ended up at 30 bid, one to buy mine, one Angus. Look here, down at 1, 31. And you can take them after the first year. 31, get a bid 2, 3, and 33, and now 4, and now we're at 535. Hey, thank you. 5, and 34, 5, and 6 on 6 here, and now 7, and 8, 9, pretty good rig, 940, and 240, sucky sire, 40, and 940 per, and 41, and 2, I am 40 and 4. I'm bid 243, $4. So 243. Next one.
Thank you, Charlie. Heifer buyers, come to the front of the room. We're going to go to lot 10-934, Kendall Ranches, Cheyenne, Oklahoma. 74 head of the heifers now, Charlie, based at 700 pounds.
I'm here down to heifers. I ain't here down to here. I ain't down to here 200 down 20 10 11 and 210 here now 11 barrel 11 tabo 11 what we do here now another bell and 210 bit 11 205 and money 6 here and 205 about 6, I now 6, 7, 8, I was looking the name wrong, I was thinking Brady Boy, 11, 12, and now 12, 12 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 19, 19 bell. 18 19 20 2 and 22 and now 6 on them, and 30, and 1, board is up, corners down, 31, 2, 3, and whole family going to town, 3, and 33, 34, 5, 235, here we go, and I have 7, 37 to the bill. And now 7, so 236 on the internet. Next up.
Next lot's going to be 10,935, going back to work for Tate Cattle Company at Welch, Oklahoma. 67 head of the heifers, based at 750 pounds.
Here, 210, 11, 9, 12, 12, hold the bell. I'm at 11 here, give it 12 her, down at 12 at the bomb, now 13, 14, 14, 15, 15, I in 215, 15, 15, 14, 15, I in 215. All through, all done, 14, 15, the bell, I'm at a bomb, 15, 16, 16, I am 215, get a bit 16, get it on the road, here we go, I am 15, burn 16, 17, 70, 70, I'm in a bit about 17, not a bell, I am out 18, 18, I'm at about 18, I am 17, a bit 18, about 18, take a look at it on here, 18, 17, I'm at a bit about 18, 19, 20, 20, I'm at a bell, I am now 1, 21, and now 2, I am 2, I am 21, 2, now 3, 3, I am 2, $3, $4, $4, $4, I'm at a bomb, 3 to bed, 4 to bomb, 4, I am 4, 5, 25, 5, 5, 5, 5, I am folded there in 5 word. I'm at 5, sold 224. Next lot.
Next lot's going to be 10,936. Here be the big end of the heifers for Tate Cattle. 63 head of the heifers, based at 825. Charlie?
210. I'm on the money 11. I'm at 11. Hold on the bill. I am number there down at 12 of the bomb. 12 of the bed. 12 of the bomb. 12, 12, 12. I'm at 12. I am number burn 12 down at 12. Now 13. 13. Wait, I am 12 of the bomb. 13 of the bill. I am 212 here now. 13. 14. I am now 15. 16. 16. Where to go? 17. 18. 18 of the bill. 18. 18. 17. I'm at the bomb. 18 to the bill. I am now 18. 18. 19. 19. 18 to the bill. 19 to the bill. All among the 18. 19 to the bill. I'm at about 19. 18. 19. 20. 20. I am 20. I am 1. Sold them 220 on the click to bid. Next lot.
Next lot's going to be 10,937, working for Wolfland and Cattle at Calvert, Texas. 66 head of the feeder heifers. Now your base weight changes to 775 on these, Charlie. Running out on the oats and the Bermuda, just like the steers, on lot number 10,937.
27 years, Wolfland and Cattle, and I tell you what, we filmed 150 of them. You're getting the biggest and best. They're not keeping one now. They're homegrown, homespun. You'll see the rest of them here a little later on. I'm at a bomb here on the bell ringer. 210, bit 11 at a bomb. I am 10, 11, but a barrel on 11, the bell. I am 210, but a barrel 11, I am 210, 25, 7, I am 208, I am now 12, 14, I am 214, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I am now 20. Not 20. Not 20. I am 2. now 3 and 23 and 3 and 220 and $3 where 3 to buy 3 sold 222. Next lot.
Next lot's going to be 10,938. Going to go to work for Ware Farms at Bovina, Texas. The head count changes to 260. Your base weight changes to 800. Your delivery date changes January 1 to 15. They're NHTC. We're going to welcome Ralph Wade, world champion, back to the microphone. And Ralph, I hope everybody got all those changes, sir.
Oh, me too, Dry Teddy. But you did a great job. I bet they did. No question about it. Well, here we go. They're 100% of them black-hided. They're Gap 4 NHTC, 44 farms sired, and they are good. Look at there. Hey, 241, 240 now. Program, buying 41, 241, now, 30 now, 1 now, 231 2 now, 232 January 231 now, that's a change. I'm $1 $2 231 232 20 now, 1 now, 222 now, 3 and I'm 4 down bone. I'm gonna sell them, boys. Here they go. 223 and now 5 down $224 right here. Down 5 now 6. I'm buying $6. $225 pretty good address too now, boys. 225 $6 $225 down $6 $227 now. What am I do? Y'all me 28. I'm in 227 program, boys. Are Gap 4 227 28 down 227 January. I'm in 27 28 44 farms, boys. 227 28 down 8. Sold them $227 on the corner. Next lot.
10,939 by Brumley Cattle, Hereford, Texas. 112 feeder heifers with a base weight of 825, going December 27 through 30, 8 cents lot.
They need no introduction, boys. A lot of them, boys, for them. They're good Brumley cattle right here. Here we go. Down. They're Gap, they're Natural Plus, they're Express Sired, they're 44 farms. Here we go. Down again. 210, 211, 210 now. $10 what are you gonna do there? And Roger, you want in here? Down $10 $210 what happened to Mikey? I'm $10 down low. $210 now $11 what am I gonna do? 200 that one. I'm at 200 and 1 now 2 now 2 202 now $201 $203 $203 down $6 $205 now $7 and down $9 now $9 $10 $11 now $11 $10 $11 $210 down $12 $11 now $13 $213 $13 $14 $16 $217 $18 $19 $18 $19 and $20 down $20 now $1 $21 now $2 $3 $223 $3 now $3 $2 $3 $222 click it a bid, you're out. $222 $3 $4 down $3 and a half and now $4 $224 $4 down $5 now half pound, down here to five and a half pound, $225 and a half, $6, $226 up here, little afterthought, down 5 and a half, 6 and a half, $227 now, $7 up here to $7 up here to now, half pound, $1 up here to $1 up here to $7 and a half, $227, that's what you said a while ago, I'm 7 and a half, $227 up here to $1 up here to $1 up here to $7 bit, down $1 up here to $1 up here to $7 up here to half, sold them, $227, next lot.
Lot number 10940 by David McDavid, Weatherford, Texas. 76 feeder heifers with a base weight of 640, going January 8 to 15.
All right, $2 here. Thank you to our program consigners, and we're off to David McDavid's good little cattle right out here in Weatherford. Boy, they're just a loping of smoke out of town. Here we go. And here now, coming in January now, they're a little 640 pounder. And here now, they're $210 here to $10 here to $11 here to $10 here to $11 here to $11 here to $10 here to $210 here to $200 now $1 here to $1 here to $1 here to $200 here to $1 they're light down $2 here to $1 bid and $202 now $2 here to $2 here to $1 here to $202 now $3 here to $3 $4 here to $3 bid and $4 here to $5 $205 now $6 here to $5 here to $6 7 now $7 here to $207 now $7 here to $6 $7 here to $8 here to $9 here to $9 here to $9 bid and $9 $209 down $9 here to $9 here to what am I to do at 10 now 10 11 $210 $11 here to $11 here to 12 down $12 here to 13 $13 here to $13 here to 13 $213 here to $12 here to 13 $13 here to $12 here to 13 $213 here to $12 here to give me that 14 down $13 here to 15 $215 here to 15 $15 here to $14 here to 15 $215 here to 14 down 15 do you want to buy $14 here to 15 $215 here to hurry long now down 14 $1 here to $1 here to half you want to be at a half yes or no $214 here to half sold them $214 on them next line
10941 still working for David McDavid 80 feet of heifer is just 10 pounds heavier at $650
$210 till these are January now $210 down here to strong to the black eye down $13 here to 13 $213 here to $14 here to 14 $14 here to 13 here to 14 $214 here to 15 here to 15 $16 here to 15 here to 16 $216 here to 15 here to pretty strong black eye down 16 $215 here to 16 here to what about a half pound here to 15 you'll try him at half $215 here to give me that half pound here to half here to 15 here to half here to down sold them $215 next lot
10942 by Keith Tooch, Gonzales, Texas. 74 feet of heifers at $700. Base weight changed to $700, and we're going to move that delivery date back to January 1 to 15. They are January cattle.
January, boys, 1st to the 15th. And down here, here to 210, 211, 210 now. Here to what am I going to do? Down here to here to 200 here to 200. Now 1, now 1, 2, here to 3, here to 3, down 3, and now 4, 5, bam, here to 6, 7, now D to here to 9, 9, here to D to the bit of 9, $209 here to 9, 9, here 10, here to 9 to the bit of 10, here to 10, here to 9 to the bit of 10, $209. Give me that 10, 11 now, $11 here to 11 here to 10, 11 down, $10 here to $11, $210 down, $11 here to anybody else, 210 to 11 down, $11 here to 10 here to 11, sold them 210. Next lot.
Lot number 10943 is next by the 7 Bar Ranch, Malakoff, Texas. 138 feet of heifers with a base weight of 725 pounds going December 11th through 22nd. Weight stop 750.
Jeepers, look on that screen, will you, boy? They raise every one of them right there on their range, boy. I'm guarantee you now. Look at here. And when have you seen a sight like that? And here and there. Vita Firm, 210, 211, 210 now. Down here, here what do you got to do down here? 210 here, I'll put you on 200 now. 1 here, 1 here, 2 here, 202 now. 2 here, 2 here, 3, 4. boom, bam, da 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 here, bam, down, 600, 200, 600 here, bam, da da here, ding, 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 da da here, bam, da da here, 600, $200, $5 down, feed like a steer, boys, now 7 down, 7 da da here, 600, 207 da da here, they're real deal, down, 6 da da here, 7, 207 da da here, 6 da da here, here we go, down, 7 da da here, down, hey, I knew he would, didn't know when, $208 down, D da here, how down, da da here, new leader, down, da da here, nine, and down, 10, down, 10 da here, then da da here, down, da da 11, $210, 11, da da here, right back at you, 10 da da here, 11, da da here, 10 da da 11, da da here, 11, $210 down, 11 da da here, I'm gonna sell them, boys, I'm a 10, 11, if y'all to buy them, I have, sold them, $210 on them, next lot.
Lot number 10944. 10944 by Odin Cattle Company, Fort Sumner, New Mexico. 72 feeder heifers at $6.90. Going December 1 to 15, 10 cent slot.
All right, boys, we're starting on a set of cattle here right here that, the Ogden Cattle Company, they have decided to retire. Mr. Ogden has. We hate to lose him from our customers, our customers and out of our program. So many years, almost makes you choke up, Ronnie, when you think about what a great set of cattle in the years that we've had an opportunity to market his great cattle. And I'm going to give you an opportunity on this next lot too, boys. You're going to be looking at this replacements because they're closing out their business. Okay, what an opportunity right here. Little 690s right here off of them now. Here we go. And down here, down 200, and 20 here, 20, 20 here, 10, 11 here, 12, $211 down, here, and here, 11 here, 12, 13 here, 13 here, 13, $213 here, and down, here, and 13 here, what are you gonna do? Down 13 here, and 12. Opportunity now, $212 down, 13 here, and down, here, and 13 here. Raise every one of them, 12, 13, $212 here, and 13 here, and what are you gonna do? Down here, and 13 here, and 12, 13, $212 here, and 13 here, and down, here, and 13 here, and 13. You on it? Sold them. $212 on them. You get them, Dale. Next lot.
10945, still working for the Odin Cattle Company, Fort Sumner, New Mexico. 200 feeder heifer, change of base weight to 775. New base weight is 775. In your breed type, it says 2 to 3 black baldies. There's actually 7 to 8 black baldies, and any black baldies will be 3/4 to 7/8 Angus, and they will deliver December 1 to 15.
Yeah, now there's about 7 or 8 of them. It shows 2 or 3 in the catalog. Ronnie stepped up here and said there's about 7 or 8 of those baldies on them, but they will be 7/8 Angus. Now they just it's been 15, 20 years since he's owned a Hereford bull. They've raised every one of these, but they've got a few of them back into them cows, on that baldy end. Now that being said, Ronnie's been repping cattle for us at Superior for over 40 years, and he told me, he said, without a doubt, this is the best set of heifers that he's ever had the opportunity to represent or film. Now, boy, they're superstars. They were hand-picked to be replacements on this ranch. So if you're looking for something to make a replacement out of, you've never had the opportunity to buy the heifers off of this ranch until today, right here, to buy the replacement heifers off his ranch. They've always kept them back and made mama cows. So take note of it, boys. Step up. This is the place to do it right here. Here we go. Do what? Oh, you bet. And sorted that away. I mean, they hand-picked these as replacements and then decided that, boys, they're going to disperse the whole deal. Here we go. And down here, 300. And down here, 210, 15. I'm in 210, 11, I'm going to let you bid on them. Let's go. $210 down, 11, 10, 210 to 11, down, 11, 210 to 11, I'm going to sell it. $210 down, 11, what are you going to do down here? If you're looking for a replacement to make a mama cow, don't go any further than right here. 210. They're set up for it. They've had no implants. Everything's done right. 200, 201, 21 down, bone here to 1, $201 down, bone here to $200 down, bone here to $200 here to 1, $201 down, bone here. You tell me, boy, it's your auction. 201, 202 down, deals on 3 down, $3 here to $2 3, $203 down, $3 here to $202 down, $3 here to $2 here to 3, $203 $3 down, 3. What are you gonna do? Down $3 over here, down 2, 3, down 3 over here, down 3, and now 4 down, boom, $1 down 5 down, $5 over here, down boom, $1 down 5, $205 now 6 down, $5 over here, down $6, $206 down. There's a tremendous opportunity here, boys. You say 6, 7, $207 down, saving $1 over here, down 6, 7 down, saving $1 over here, down 6 down, $206 down, saving $1 over here, down 7, $1 over here, down. Not every day do you have the opportunity that you're being afforded right here on this set of heifers. Many, many years, boys. They've been breeding Keneally on both ends for, I don't know what, 15, 20, 30 years into this herd right here. You don't get this kind of an opportunity every day, boys. 206 down here, 7, 207. You want to buy them? 207, 6.5, 7 down, saving $1 here, 6.5, $7, $207 down, saving $1. You can't give too much for a good one. Now half, 8, 208. Now half. I had 7.5 here. Took you at 8. Now half, 208.5. Now 9 down, 9, 10 down, 10 up here, down 10. Now half, $210 down. $1 here, down $1 here, down 10.5. $1 here, down $1 here, down 10. $211 down, $11 here, down $11 here, down 10.5. 11. $211 now, $11 here, down $11.5. $1 here, down $1 here, down $11.5. That's 12 down, $12 here, down $12 here, down 12. $212 down, $12 here, down $11.5. $12 here, down $12 here, down $11.5. $212 down, $12 here, down Mark. Gonna give 12? I knew at time you would. 12, half, 12.5, pound down, $1 here, down 13, down $13 here, down 13, half, pound down, $1 here, down 13.5, $213.5, pound down, $1 here, down $1 here, down 13.5, pound $1 here, down 14, down $14 here, down 14, $213.5, down $14, $214 here, down 13.5 here, down 14, $214 here, down 13, down $1 here, down 14. What are you gonna do? $214 here, down 13, I don't know how you can tell that close. 213.5, 214, 214, $130, 50 cents, $100 on a set of heifers like this, and you can make that kind of decision. 214. Give me that 14. $113 14. Anybody else? $113 14. Sold them. 213.5. You get some right down there, Will. And thank you to the Ogden Cattle Company.
10946 by Todd Sutton, Eric, Oklahoma. 70 feet of heifers at 740. Going December 5th to 15 on the right slide.
All right, down to the T-Heart side right here, boy. Here's a good set of heifers too now. And down to here, 210 now, down home raised, home grown, down 210 to 11, down here, down here to 11, $210 down, down to here, down here to 1 down, 1 here, down here, down 2 here, down 202, $202 down, 3 down here, down 3 down here, down 3 down, 3 here, down 4, $204 down, boom, down here, down 3 down, boom, down here, down 4, $204 down, 3 down here, down 4. 5, I'm buying $1 here, down $6, $205 here, down $6 here, down buying $1. How do I make that speech? I'm buying $6, $205 here, down $6 here, down 5, now 6, I'm buying $6, 200 now 7, now $7 here, now $8, $8 here, down $8 here, down $208 down, $8 here, down $8 here, down 9, now $9 here, down 10, $210 down, $10 here, down $10 here, down 209, 10, 11 down, $11 here, down 12, $212 down, $12 here, down $12 here, down $12 here, down 12. $212 down, $12 here, down 12 down, $13 here, down 14 here, down gotta be 14, well 15, $215 here, down $14 here, down $15 here, down 15, and down 15 down, $15 here, down 16 down, $216, $215 here, down $16 here, down 17 down, $17 here, down 18, $218, no, don't you come up here looking around, 18, 19, $219 here, down 18 here, down $19 here, down 19, $218 here, down 19 down, $20 here, down $1 here, down $19 here, down 20, now 1, $221 here, down $1 here, down $11 here, down 1, 2, $222 down, $21 here, down $22 down, $2 here, down 21, 22, 220, do what?
Trying to get Justin right now on the phone.
Gonna have to do this with an if. 221 right here, 22. We're going to have to do it with an if. They cannot reach them on the phone up there, boys. 21, 22. I'm bid 21 right down here, $22 on it. Before we go any further, on those Ogden heifers, both lots are a PO, okay? 21, 2. They just stepped up there and told me $22. No control of mine. 1, 2, $22. What do you want to do? I'm on down to here, then $2 here, then I'm down here now. You're out. Do you want to be 2? Yes and no. Sold 221. Next one.
Lot number 10947 by the 14 Cattle Company, Weatherford, Oklahoma. 140 feet of heifers at $775, going December 4 through 16.
Never make another speech in my life. 205. If you believe that's down your head. 205, $6. 205, $6 down. $6. 205, $6. $205 down. Down. $200 down. $201 down. $201 down. To you here down. What am I gonna do? $201, $202 now. Do you here down? $3 now. $3 here down. $3 here down. $2 bid it $3. $203 down. $3 here down. $3 here down. $3 here down. $2 bid it $3. $203 $4 down. $1 here down. $1 here down. $3 down. $1 here down. $4. $203 and a half down. $4 down. $1 here down. $1 here down. $3 down. $1 here down. $4. $204 down. $1 here down. $3 and a half. $1 here down. $1 here down. $3 down. $4 and a half. $204 down. $1 here down. $1 here down. $4 and a half. $205 $205 now half $205 and a half sold them $205 on them. Next one.
10948 by Harry Wells, Marfa, Texas. 42 feet of heifers at $800, going December 5th through 8, 6-cent slide, $500 freight adjustment.
All right, on the 46 lot. On the 46 lot of heifers, that is a sale. 46, is that right, Paul? The 46 lot that we sold with an F, that is a sale. They just got a hold of them, okay? Here we go. Harry Wells is good cattle going to Marfa, Texas, down the market for lights. And these will come on the 5th, boys. You get them on the 5th. And you get them all. Everyone they raise, and they will deliver on December the 5th. No changes, okay? And here down, 200 down, 1 down, bone, here down, 200 and 1 down, bone, here down, doing, $200 and $2 now, $200 and bone, $202 down, that's plenty of time. Get truck 212, 202. They're not hard to find. I am born to 202 now, yes or no, gotta go. Sold them 201. Next on.
Lot number 10, 949 by the 101 Ranch at Marfa, Texas. 112 feeder heifers at $885, going December 4th through 8. Change that slide to an 8-cent slide.
Wow, look at there. 200 and boy, they're settled ladies, ain't they? $201. Hey, like him, Russell. And 200 200 and bone down. Get them all now, boys. They keep nothing back. $201 down. You're going to get these on Monday the 4th. They'll come December the 4th. 201 down. What am I going to do? Down. Gardner. And 90 191 anybody else? $192 sold them. $192 on them. Next line.
10950 by Sarah Vapp, Scheidler, Oklahoma. 44 feet of heifers, base weight of 725. They go December 4th through 15. Weight stop 750 pounds.
Headed up in the Osage country, Scheidler. And down, 200 down, 200 down, 201, 201, 202 now, 203, 203, peel the last slide down, $204 down, bam, down, $6, $205, bam, $6, $205, bam, zero down, $6, bam, $6, $205 down, bam, $7, they're going to adjust the freight on it, and $8, 7, 0 down, and now 10 down, 10, dollar here, 9 to the bit, 10 down, 10 to here, 11, dollar here, 11, dollar here, 12, and down, dollar here, 13, 14, dollar here, 15, and down, 15, down, 15, dollar here, 16, dollar 15's here, gotta be 16, and 17, down, 17, dollar here, 19, dollar here, 17, dollar here, 17, 18, dollar here, 18, dollar here, 17, you do 18, now, half 18, 217 and a half, and 18 dollar here, 18 dollar here, and 18 dollar here, 218 and a half, and 10 dollar here, half a dollar here, no, he didn't, and 17 and a half, 18, 218, and 17 and 18, half, 19, down, 19, 218 and a half, down, 19 dollar here, 19, 219 dollar here, and 18 dollar here, and I never panic, I'm 18 and a half, 19, 219 dollar here, and 18 and a half, 19, sold them, 218 and a half, next line.
And ladies and gentlemen, we sold lot number 10951 earlier. 10951's gone. And at this point, we're going to offer 10897, page 15 in your catalog. These are heifers, not steers. We're going to work on 10897, page 15. Consignment Mike Wilson, 136 feeder heifers. They are heifers based at 725. Ingalls, Kansas, December 1 to 10 year delivery. Weight stop at 750. Working on 10897, page 15.
You bet. That's your biggest change is they are heifers, not steers. They were listed in the catalog as steers. They are heifers, and they are 100% black-hided. Boys, right there at Ingalls. And down here, down here, down here, 210, too low now. Down here, $210 down, buy 6 on $205 here, and cheek here, and bam, here, and cheek here, $200 down, 6 7 here, sale, 206 now, 7 here, and 6 7 here, and 8 here, and 8, $208 down, here, here, and give it a $9 here, and 9, and down, 9 8 $9 here. What about that $9 here, and here on time down 10, 210 now, $9 here, and 10 to the bit, 10 down, 10 here, and 10 here, here, 210 here, $11 here, $11 here, and 10 to the bit, $11 here, bring it over there, that 12, 212 down, $12 here, and $12 here, $11 bit, and 12, $212 down, $12 here, $11 bit, and down, $12 here, $11 bit, and 12, $212 down, $12 here, and down, 11 and a half, try the half, 11 and a half, down, $11 here, $11 here, what's a half, 11 and a half, $211 down, $11 here, $11 here, 11 and a half, and down 12 down, $12 here, and $12 here, 11 and a half, $212 down, $12 here, and $12 here, and $11 here, and $12 here, and 12. Sold them 211 and a half on the click to bid. Next line.
Lot number 10952 by Todd Landing Cattle, Rexford, Kansas. 100 feet of heifers for the base weight of 750. Going December 18th to 23rd. Weight stop in place. $400 freight adjustment.
They're giving you a $400 freight adjustment on the boys. The good Todd family cattle. We sell a lot of them for them, boys, and they've always got a good one. And $100 here, down 210 now. $10 here, down $10 here, down $10 here. The condition will be right, boys. 11, 12. $211 down. $10 here, down $10 here, down $11 here, down $10 here, down $11 here, down $212 here, down $11 here, down $12 here, down $11 here, down $212 here. Anybody else? And $13 here, down $12 here, down $14 here, down 13, 14, $214 here, down $13 here, down $14 here, down $13 here, down 14, $213 here, down $14 here, down $15 here, down 15, $215 here, down $16 here, down $19 here, down $15 here, down 16, $216 down $16 here, down $15 here, down 16, 17, $18 here, down $18 here, down $19 here, down $19 here, down 20, $220 here, down here, down $1 here, down $19 here, down 20, $220 here, down $19 here, down half $1 here, down $19 here, down half, $220 down $20 here, down $19 down $20 here, down give me that $20 here, down $19 down 20, $220 here, down $19 down here, down $20 here, down 20, yes or no, $220 down $20 here, down $19 down here, down 20, sold them $219 and a half.
Lot number 10953 by Stephen West, Brewster, Kansas. 67 feeder heifers with a base weight of 800. Base weight changed to 800. And we're going to move that delivery date January 2nd to 16. Note the change in delivery date. Weight stop in place.
All right, now, boys, they're moving them out to 800. They're going to put them in January for you. Here we go. Down, 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 here, 210, 211, down, here, down, down, here, down, $210 down, limb, down, here, down, here, down, down, here, down, 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 here, down, limb, down, here, down, here, down, $210. They're January now. $210. That's a change, guys. I'm at 210, 211, $210 here, $200 down, bone, here, down, 2, here, down, 3, here, down, 3, here, down, bone, here, down, bone, $204 here, down, bone, bam, here, down, bam, here, down, here, down, bam, here, down, $6, $205, 7, here, 8, here, down, here, down, 7, here, down, 8, and now 9, down, 9, 8 here, gotta be 9 here, down, 9, here, down, 8, 9, here, down, what gotta do? $209 here, down, 8, 9, 10, now 10, 11, you ought to be 10, now 9 here, 10, and 9, 10, now 10, here, down, here, down, 11, here, down, $210, 11, 12, here, down, 12, here, down, 11, here, down, 12, here, down, 12, here, down, 13, $213, here, down, 12, here, down, 13, here, down, 12, here, down, 13, $213, here, down, 12, here, down, yes or no, down, 12, 13, 14, $214, here, down, 13, here, down, 14, $213, 14, 15, down, $15, here, down, 14, here, down, 15, $215, here, down, 15, here, down, 14, 15, John, buy, $214, here, down, take your half, here, down, 14, here, pretty nice, guys, $214 and a half, down, here, down, 15, $215, here, down, 14, down, 15, now half, down, here, down, half, $215 and a half, down, here, down, here, down, 15, here, down, half, $215 and a half, down, here, down, half, sold them to you, $215 on them, next lot.
Lot number 10954 by Dennis Weiland of Colby, Kansas. 65 feeder heifers with a base weight 790 pounds. They'll deliver December 5th through 15, two-way 8-cent slide. Weight stop at 815 pounds. And here, Charlie Cummins.
Yep, here, down, 210, now 11, and 210, on 11, big sort, here's a well of a set of heifers, 11, 205 at a buy, 6 on 7, and 8, and 207, 8 here, 8 wire, 7, now 9, 10, 10, 11, not a bell, and now 12, 12 at a buy, 12 here, 12 at a buy, 13, 12 at a buy, 13, and 213, 13, 14, 14, and now 14, 13, 14, barrel on mom at a bomb, 15, 16, 16, I'm 215, get a bit 16, 17, I'm a minimum about 17, I'm a minimum about 17, not a bill. Yeah, 16, get a bit 17, 17, I'm a minimum about 17, and now 18, 18, barrel on mom at 17, I'm a minimum about 18, 18, not a bill, I'm at a bomb 18, 17, not 18, 19, 19, and 219, 19, sold them to 18. Next one.
Lot number 10955 by Dennis Weiland. 65 feeder heifer, change at base weight to 825. New base weight 825, December 5th to 15.
210, 11, and 210, 205 money, and 7, 8, 9, 11, 12, 12 at a bed, 12 at a bomb, 11, 13, 13, I'm on the bomb, 14, and now 14, 13, 14, 15, 16, I'm on the bomb at about 16, yeah, 16, 16, 15, get a bit 16, and 15, get a bit 16, and 15, get a bit 16, have about 17, I'm on about 17, not a bill, and now 17, have about 17, half 17, I'm at about 16, 50, get a bit 17, and 17, And now have 17 have been have about 17 and 17 and a half 18 18 the bell. I am 218 about 18 and now have 1850 but a bit now about 1850 18 and a half sold 218 next up.
10956 by SLC Incorporated, Grainfield, Kansas. Change that head count, 130 feet of heifer, new base weight. No, your base weight remains at 800. Update in your breed type. It should read 65-75% black-hided. Balance, several nice Charolais cross, and a few reds before sort. They go December 26th to January 10. 8-cent slide. Note the head count going to 130.
Big sore. About 75. 200 change here 11 I now 11 now 12 and now 70% black hided now 12 now 12 I'm 211 now 12 I'm 13 14 I am 214 13 get a bit 14 I'm about 14 14 bell now 15 15 I am 215 14 I am 14 15 16 all through all done I'm at about 16 I am 15 get a bit 16 I'm about 16 now 17 17 the bell I am 217 17 and now 17 17 I'm 18 18 17 18 here there where about 17 15 so 217 next one
10957 by Showalter and Son, Alexander, Kansas. 66 feet of heifers with a base weight of 800. 100% black white-faced cattle. Going December 18th to 22nd. Please note, two-way 8-cent slide. That is an update with the weight stop.
210 all done 100% black hided. And 210 205 6 here and 205 at a bound 6 here and 206 7 7 and now 7 so 206 next up.
Lot number 10958 by Showalter and Son, 67 feet of heifers at 800. Alexander, Kansas. And again, two-way 8-cent slide. That is an update. Weight stop 825.
210 205 6 here 205 here now 7 get a bit 7 by 7 and 206 here get a bit 7 7 and 208 getting the end of the month now December I'm at $8 here I am 207 a bit 8 here to buy $9 to the bill. $8 better than 9. $9 sold 208 on the click to bid next off.
Lot number 10, 959 by Scott Peterson, Florence, Kansas. Earn 95 feet of heifers at 825 to go December 4th to 11. Change that slide to an 8-cent slide.
8-cent slide on them now. Scott boy, home run. You're getting them all. And here, 890, 899, 200, and 200 and 1 and 2 1 and 2 2 and 2 and 202 and 3 and 3 and 3 and I'm on 3 dollar bill. I'm at on 3 4 down at 9 and I'm at what about a fold of the bill. I am 3 and 4 fire. I'm at a fold of the now 5 and 204 and 5 fire. Who could have been 5 at a buy? I'm at 5 at a bid, 5 at a buy, but I'm buy. I'm bid 204 here. Could have been 5 at a and 5 at a bid and 6 here. 100 and 6 on them. And now says 100 and 6 here now. And now say and be half Angus on them now. Good genetics now. And 5 at a buy. And 6 here. And now says now 6 and sold 205. Next up.
Lot number 10, 960 by Mayor Ranch to Alta Vista, Kansas. Earn 86 feet of heifers with a base weight of 825. Note 85% will be black-hined. They go December 4th through 9. 8-cent slide.
8 here, Mayor Ranch. Got a little moisture there, boys. I'm bid here to buy 216 in the pen. We're going to sort the middle right out of them now. 85% black-eyed on them now. $100 here, until 5, and 6 here. And 5 at a bond, 6 here, 5 at a bond, 6 here, 205 here now, 5 at a bond, 6 on, I'm bid 205 here, could have been until 1, and until 2, and now 3, and 3, and 202 here, 3, and bear on them, and 3 and 3 now 3 and 202 now 3 now 4 down and fold a bit and get a bit of whatever over 4 and 3 and 4 down and fold down and fold down and down and down and 4 and 203 and fold on down and 3 3.5 now 4 and 4 and now 4 down and get you looking here and fold it down get a bit and 4 and and fold the bill. I am 3.5 of it down here and fold it a bear on a mountain and fold it a bit and getting bit and whatever about 4. Sold 203.50. Next song.
10961 by Smith Valley Farms, Houston, Missouri. Change the head count 75 feet of heifers. New base weight 685, going December 4 through 8. Weight stop at 710.
Lightweight feeders here. 220 pill last draft. 220 bid. 1 about 21 bill. I ain't on and now 12 and now 13 yes sir 13 and now 13 light heifer worth of money here 13 14 15 and now 15 15 I am 14 15 so 214. Next song.
Lot number 10, 962 by the Atterbury Farms. 65 feet of heifers with a base weight of 790. Head count changed to 65, base weight to 790, and they deliver December 4 through 8. And Weight stop at 815 pounds.
205 5 here, 6 wire, and 205 here down, 7 and 207 and now 14 and 213 14 and 213 sold 213. Next on.
Lot number 10, 963 by Brad Koch, Houston, Missouri. 65 feeder heifers for the base weight is 740. In your breed type, please note, predominantly Sim-Angus Charolais cross with some Red Angus Shelby cross, and 5 Herefords. They go December 1 to 5th with a weight stop.
I'm here to buy my 205 and 6 here, 205 and here's Brad's cattle, Houston, Missouri. 6 here, 7 and 2 $1 here, $1 and 201 and 202 get a bit $2 $2 down here to go to bed by $2 and 201 now $2 sold 201. Excellent.
Lot number 10, 964 by Western Enterprise, Mobile, Alabama. That's Mobile, Iowa. 60 feet of heifers with a base weight of 840, going December 4 through 9. Weight stop 865.
You betcha. Here's a hell of a set of them now, gentlemen. You talk about the goods. I'm pretty doggone fancy here. 100% black hided, and look at the kind, stretch and length on them right there. Yeah, 2, 12, 13, $13 bill. Yeah, 12 here now, 13, 13 on the barrel on 12 at a bomb, 13. Yeah, 213, 201, 2 and 202. Gonna make them black hided all the way through. Now 3 and 203 and 3 and 3 down again 4 come on 5 yes 6 here and 205 here now big good heifers now, front end kind, gentlemen. Now look here, got a great sword on them. 6 7 and now 7 now you're looking at 7 to the bill. I can 6 here, get a bit 7 on 7 to the bill. 6 and a half then. 6 and 15 have it a bit, have it a bump, have it a bit, have it a bump, and 6 and a half have it a bit, have it a bump, and sold 206. Next up.
Lot number 10, 965 by Andrew Gavin, Monmouth, Illinois. 175 feet of heifers with a base weight of 720, and they go December 6 through 14 to a 6-inch slide by the weight stop and $500 freight adjustment.
Peel that last strap. Here we go. Illinois. 200 and 1 and now 2 and 202 and 3 and 4 and 7 and 8 and bill. Whoop 9 and 10 10 210 and 210 and 11 13 14 15 and 215 soft made good doll here 15 and 16 and now 16 and 15 get 16 and now 17 17 bill 18 bill now 18 18 and 18 and 19 20, and 219, 20. I sold them 219. Next lot.
Now let's look to your supplemental lot. Supplemental lot 10965.1 by Jonah Struthers, Sharon, Kansas. 128 feet of heifers with a base weight of 835, going December 4 through 10, working in your supplements.
I'm here to buy my peel the last draft. Here we go. Here Jonas. Here we go. 200. And now 201. And 201. And now $198, 2, 3, and $192, $193, $93 to the bill. I'm at about 3, and $192 to the deer 3, and $93, I'm at about 4, and 94, I'm at $194 to the bill. I'm at about $4.94, I'm at about 4, and 93, 94, I'm at sold them 193. Next on.
10966 by Clyde Meisel. Back in order with 10966. Clyde Meisel's good cattle, Hilliard, Florida. 72 feet of heifers at 675, going December 10 through 30, 8 cent slide.
Pill last draft, man said I need a little more. 210. 11 and another bill, and 210 here now. 11 Florida bound lightweight, and 11 and 210 now. 11 and 200 and 1 and 2 and 202. I am on the deer. 202. And 202. And now 3 $7 $200 down here to go to bed to buy. $200 here, $100 where to $100 here, $1 and 202 and 203 and 3 and 203 and 4 and 5 and 205 and 6 here and 6 where and now says 5 here, sold 205. Next on.
At this point, we're going to offer lot number 10923. That would be page 21 in your catalog. Lot number 10923. These are feeder heifers by United Ag. 75 feeder heifers at 630. Head count base weight change, and they are feeder heifers, and they deliver December 4 through 15. Statesboro, Georgia, the location. Updating your feeding program. Graze of Bermuda, native type grass with Evans mineral. Supplemented with silage of free choice A. Weaned 60 plus days.
And 200 Yardley and 201 and 201 and 2 and 109 23 is a lot to buy. And they're heifers. Page 21 in your catalog. And 202 and 2 to bed by 2 and 202 190 get a bit 2 now 3 and 3 and now 4 I'm at $193 get a bit 4 to buy 4 fold of the bill and now 4 now 5 get a bit 6 here 96 on them 5 6 7 $1.98 and $1.98 and burning some $98 now 2 and now 200 $200 bill now 1 and 201 and bless you 1 sold $200. Next one.
Back in the order with your catalog, 10967. 10967 is a scratch. Let's go to 10968. 10968 by Crimson Cattle Company, Quitman, Georgia. We'll have 120 feeder heifers with a base weight of 820. And they deliver February 20 through March 20. 8-cent slide. 10968.
205 and 5 and now 205 and 5 190 and 91 and 2 and 93 and 93 94 and what about a 4 and 90 folded bomb 3 and 90 folded bill I'm at a bomb 4 and $93 down here and folded there folded bear 3 what about a 4 5 internet you get a bit 5 and 4 down here get a bit 5 and now 5 and 5 6 here and 95 at a bomb 6 and now 6 and 6 here and now 6 here and now 6 and 95 at a bomb 6 and sold them 195. Next up.
Lot number 10989 by Didrikson Farms at Greenbush, Minnesota. 74 feeder steers with a base weight of 790 pounds. They deliver December 9 through 19. Weight stop 815.
I hear 210 stairs now in the north 220 and 21 220 to bed 1 to buy 1 210 $210 we say 5 6 here and 5 at a bond 7 and now 7 and 207 stairs in the north I'm at a bond 7 8 here to fire I'm at a bond 7 hey, I am some so 207. Next up.
Lot number 10970 is next. Lot number 10970 is by Flying X Ranch at Mona, Utah. 64 feeder steers with the base weight 750 pounds going December 5th through 20. Weight stop 775.
210 and 210 and wrong video here. Dennis. No, listen, I'm asking really. Honestly, on your video. That's correct. Hey, hold on. We got to fix something. Let's go back to the last lot. The last lot, we never. We had the wrong video up on. We were showing heifers the whole time. That's the video of the last lot right there. This is the last lot. We was not showing this video. We need to go back and resell. 69 lot. We need to re-offer
back
the 69
to the 69 lot, right?
Yes.
10969 by Didrikson Farms, Greenbush, Minnesota. 74 feeder steers at 790. Going December 9th through 19. Working on 10969.
We were showing Florida heifers. Now we're good. Here's your steers in Minnesota we're going to offer to you now. 205. Better kind. Look here. 6 here. 205 here now. 7. And now 7.5. Big yearling steers got a lot of grow on them now. 7.5 $8 $8 bill. And 280 $11 1050, get a bit 11, and now 11, 11 and a half, 2, 11, 11, 50, 11, get a bit 11, 11 and a half, 11, 15, now 12, 12, 12, 12, So 213.50. Next on
10970 by Flying X Ranch at Mona, Utah. 84 feeder steers at 750. December 5th to 20. Your delivery weight stop 775.
All right, here to go. 750 lightweights. And with the bomb here. Here 220. 210. The bill. Here 210. 205. 6 here, and now 7, 7, 7, 7 the bill. Yeah, 207 a bit, 8 here, 9 to the bill. 8 to the 9, 10, 11, 11, 10 to 11, 9 and 211, 12, 13, and now 13, 14, 14, sold 213. Click to bid. Next slot.
10971 by Jacobs Ranch at Bignell, Utah. 62 feeder steers at 775. Going December 1 through 10. Weight stop 800.
Jacobs Ranch, welcome to the Superior family. Brought us one lot. Oh boy, they got the goods, don't they? They got them sired up right now. Some of them up there at high altitude. I'm buying here 200 down to 10, 11, and 210 11. Jacobs good range here we go. 100% black hot 205 of the money. Let's see. Some to the bill. And now 80, 10, 11, 11, 13, and 213, 12 of the bomb, 13, 14, 14, 15, and 215, out of the bomb, 15, 15, out of the bomb, 15, 15, I'm 214, 15, out of the bomb, 15, out of the bomb, 15, I am 14, 15, out of the 15, sold 214. Click to bid. Next on.
10972 by Christensen Ranch, Lyman, Utah. 61 feeder steers at 800. Going December 1 through 10. Weight stop 825.
Lyman, Utah. Here down 200, 205. 205, 6 here. $205 down here now. 206 on them. And 205 here down 7, 8. 9 to the bill. 8 to the 9, 10, 10, and 210, 11, 12, 13, and 213, 13, 14, 9 on the bomb, 15, 15, and 215, 14, 15, the barrel on the bomb, 16, 17, 17 to the bill. Yeah, 16, get a bit 17. Have it about 70, 17, and now 17, 17, on 17, sold 216. Next one.
10973 by the Boot Ranch at Douglas, Wyoming. 56 feeder steers with the base weight 800 pounds, and they go December 4th through 10 with a weight stop $200 freight adjustment.
60% black-hided now. Here. 220. 20. Got all the programs. 21. 21. Get a bit 2. 23. 24. 25. Hey, Bollinger. 26. 27. 9. And now 9. 30. I'm at 30. And 9 at a year. What about 30? They got everything in the world done to them now. 31. 2. 3. And 33. 4. 5. 6 here. 6 on. 8. 235 at a bomb. Mikey in 5. 35. 6. 7. And now 37. 37. Now 8. Burning some. And now 8. Sold on 238. Next one.
Lot number 10974 by Macmorrell of Bicknell, Utah. 70 feeder steers with the base weight of 775 pounds, and they deliver December 5th through 15, and a weight stop at a smooth 800. And here's Ralph.
All right, here we go, boys. Right here, they're programmed now, and we're off there. The Utah Max Good Cattle. Here we go. Down, 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 231. One, 230 now. 1, 230 now. 1, who's first on them? Let's go. 230 now. 1, 30. Now 30 bone. 20, and now 1 now. 1 over here, I'll help you if I can. $221 over here, $1, 220 now. 1 over here, give it that 1 now. 1 over here, 221. Confidence, final answer, capitalist consensus. Take a look at their NHTC. They're on the program. $221, 10, 11, 210, 211, 11 over here, 12 now. 12 over here, 13. 213, $15, right back at you. And now 16, now $15, 16, $15, 16, 217, $17, 18, $218, 19, now $19, 20, $19, 20. And now 1, now 1, 21, 2. And now 3, now 3, 3, 2, 3, now 3, 3, 224 5, and now 6, I'm 5, 225 7, 227 hurry along, got to buy him now. 5, $235 $234 sold them. 234. Next line.
10975 by Tonopah Cattle, Gooding, Idaho. 39 feeder steers at $920. Change your head count to 13 feeder heifers at $800. Steers and heifers selling at the same price, going December 1 through 2 on the Superior Right Slide.
They preg checked them heifers off of this deal 2 days ago now, and they're open. Gap 4. They've got all the bells and whistles right here. And got them heifers. They're going to sell at the same money. Is that correct? They're at the same money? Yes, sir. All right, here we go. Down, 210, 11, down, 10, 210 now, 11, 12, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 212, gonna sell them, man, 13, 14, 214, 13, 13, 14, 15, 230, $215 here, $15, $15 here. Project on the heifers open, and $16 down, $15 here, $16, $17 here, $17 here, $17, $217 here, $18 here, $18 here, $18 bid, $18 here, $18, $219 here, $19 here, $19 here, $18 bid, $19, and now $20 down, $20 here, $19, $20 here, give it a $20 here, $19 here, $20, $220 now, $1 here, $21 here, $1 here, $222 here, $2 all the bells and whistles now, and $7 down, $7 here to $6 and $7 down, $7 here to $6 here to $7, $226 here to $7, sold them $226 on them. Next line.
10976 by Mac Morrill of Bicknell, Utah, 70 feeder heifers with a base weight of 715, going December 5th through 15, weight stop 740.
Hey, you bet again. Boxes checked. Heifers right here. Heifer buyers gather around. $210, $210 $200 down, one down, $2 Anybody else? $6 sold them $205. Next lot.
Lot number 10977 by Didrikson Farms, Greenbush, Minnesota. 126 feeder heifers at 770, going December 9 through 19. Weight stop 795, and the buyer of this lot has the option on the next lot.
Minnesota option. Next lot. Here we go. And down $210, $211, $210, $210, $203 now, $3 now, $4 down, $205 now, $6 $7 chicken and sand, $206 you say 12 now, down, hurry long, got a bomb now, 14, and down 14, 13, $14, give me that 14, $214, $13, back here down 14, down, half, $214, sold them $214, and he has the option on the next lot. He won't let anybody get in the lead. He'll take it up. On down. He takes one lot down.
Sale 10,978.
He likes his work, I think. They're down. 210, 211, 210. Be a gate cut now. $210 down. 11 12 down. 211 down. 12 here we go down. 212 half down. Y'all be half now 12 and down 12 down 12 11 down click at the bid. You gotta be 12 and a half pound down. Give me that half pound down with half and a half pound. What am I gonna do down 13 213 13 12 with a half 13 down half 213 give me that half pound 13 now half 213 sold them 213. Next lot
10979 by Dillon Cattle Company. A lot has 90 steers at 540 at Delta, Colorado, going December 6 to 15 to a 16-cent slide with a weight stock.
Yeah, boy, going to Delta, Colorado, over on the west slope. 540-pound steers. Boy, take a look right here. And they're coming out the mama. And up in that cold country now. And 260 now. What are you going to do? That one now. 61. The deal's on now. 260 now. 62 now, do you hear them do 1, 2, 262, 3 now, do you hear them do 2, 3, 4, 264 $1, 4, 264 $6, here we go. Down by $6, $266 to be here down by $7, $267, $8 to be here down right back at you. Ought to be $8, $268 to be here down $8 to be here down $7 to be here down $8, $267 to be here down $8 to be here down $8, now $9 down $9 to be here down $9, $269 $9 to be here down $8 to be here down $9, $70 down $7 to be here down $70, $207 to be here down $7 to be here down $9 to be here down very long. Got to buy $217 to be here down $69 to be here down $7 to be here down $970 down $1 down $1 to be here down $71 to be here down $1 to be here down $1 to be here down why $271 to be here down $7 to be here down $71 to be here down very long guys 70 boy $270 to be here down $1 to be here down $7 to be here on be at half pound to be here down half $270 to half pound to be here down half to be here down now $1 down $1 to be here down $271 to be here down $1 to be here down $1 you can let him do that to you. $271 to be here down half one. Sold them $270 and a half. Yes, so next
and
lot.
Here's the B lot 75 steers at 640.
Here's the next cut right off of them, be the 640 pounders. Boy, top end right out of the deal right here, Russell. And what am I going to do? 241 240 now. One here the deal down. 2 now, 3 down. 3 here down 2 down 3 and down 4 here down 4 down 43 here down 4 245 down. Here down, bold of the bit down, body bound, here down, bold of the bit down, here down, 245 here down 6, and here down 6, 7, here down 7, 247 here down 8, here down 8, here down 8, here down 9, and here down here down 50 down, 15 here down 9, $50, 251 here down, here down, here down 1, $251 here down, here down $51 to be here down 2, $252 to be here down 3 now, 3 here down 3 to be here down 2 now, $3 to be here down 3, $254 to be here down bone, to be here down bam, to be here down bit bam, to be here down bone, to be down 55, $255 to be here down 4 and 5 now 6, and $6, $257 to be here down 2, to be here down 7, to be here down ticketing 7, to be here down 7, $257 to be here down 7, to be here down 6 and now 7, to be here down 6 to here down 7, 257 here down 7, here down here down. Anybody else? 6, 7, 256 here down 7, here down 7. Sold them 256. Next lot.
10980 by Adrian Farms, Eustis, Nebraska. 80 weaned heifers with a base weight of 575. Going December 4th through 12th, two-way, 15 cents live for the weight stop.
Down, here down, little 575 weighed heifers, and we're in the state of Nebraska. Boys, look at here. Go Big Red. Down, here down, look at here down, here we go. Down, here down, look at here down, 261. 261, here down, bone, here down, chicken, here down, 50 down, bone, here down, here down, here down, 251, here down, here down, bone, here down, bone, they're weighing now. 251 here down, here down, 40 now, bone, here down, 241 here down, here down, I'll put you on 231, 232 down to here down. I thought so too. 232 here down, here down, here down, here down, here down, 7, here down, 6, 7, 238 here down, here down, here down, 9, here down, 40, 240 here down, here down, 240 now, 1 here down, click it a bit down, here down, anybody else? 241 here down. They're weaned, boys. They're weaned now. 60-day weaning on them. They're on the VAC 60 program. Weight stops in place. $241. $241 here down. Here down. Here down. What am I gonna do? I'll be one down. Here down. Here down. Now one. Sold them $240 on the corner. Next line.
10981 by Boot Ranch, Douglas, Wyoming. 7 wean steers at $550. 51 wean heifers with a base weight of $550. Going December 4th through 10, 14 cents slide, $300 freight adjustment, and steers and heifers selling at the same price.
All right, steers, heifers, same price. Gentlemen, right there, going to sell them heifers. Just give you them steers kind of along same money. There you go. And here down, Becton's sire been selling these Boot Ranch cattle since there's been dirt in that country, boy. I guarantee it. Hey, and how long? You bet. Yeah, they're NHTC. They're 60-day weaned. They've got their age and source tag, that pink tag in their ear. And here now, lots of snow on their back. And here now, here. And here now, 250, now 40, now 1, here. Reputation set of cattle, the Boot Ranch. $241 here down, here down 30, now 1, here down 230 now, 1, here down. Who's first on it? And down 2, down 2, here down 2, here down, tell me about 2, down 2, here down 2, here down $31, here down 2, $232, here down $31, here down 2, down 2, here down 3, here down $3, here down 3, $233, here down 1, here down 4, and down 4, here down $244, here down $34, here down 5, $235, here down bam, bam, here down bam, here down 5, $234, here down bam, here down here down $6, $237 here down $7 here down hey down $9 here down $40, $240 here down here down $40 here down $9 here down here down $40, $239 here down here down $9. Would you give a half? $239 here down here down bam bam here down here down $9 here down half. I sold them $239. Next line.
10982 by Ben and Hallie Nolan, Wheatland, Wyoming. 90 wean heifers with a base weight of 590. They go December 15th through 22nd. In your feeding program, after wean, calves worked up to 5-pound hay, 17-pound silage, 2-pound corn, and 1/2-pound Lumix fed to gain about 2 pounds per day, being fed with steers. Updating weighing conditions, we're going to weigh steers, then weigh heifers on the ground with a 3 to a 14-cent slide for the weight stop.
You bet. They're going to give you a two-way slide on the cattle, boys. They're going to give you a 3% pencil shrink on the cattle on the weighing now. And 85% of them be them Sem-Angus cross power line genetics, boys. Here we go. And down on the VAC 45 program. And they're weaned down 230 now. Here down PO that last line. $231 here down. Here down 20, 21 up here down up here down high 220 now. Boom, up here down. Who's first on it? 221 up here down. Boom, up here down. 2 up here down. 3 up here down. 2 up here down. 3 222 up here down. Boom, up here down. 3 down up here down. 4 up here down. 4 224 up here down. Boom, up here down. 3 down up here down. 5 225 6 5 up here down. 7 up here down. 8 up here down. 9 up here down. 9 up here down. 9 up here down. 9 up here down. Down 30 230 up here down. 9 up here down. Up here down. 231 231 up here down. 2 up here down. 3 down 3 down 3 down 3 down 3 down. Bold up here down. Bold up here down. Bold down. Bold down. Bold down. Bold up here down. 4 and down 5 down 5 up here down. Bold up here down. Bold up here down. 3 bound up here down. 6 down 236 up here down. 3 bound up here down. 3 bound up here down. 6 down 235 up here down. 6 down up here down. 5 down 6 235 up here down. 7 down 7 up here down. 6 down up here down. 7 up here down. 8 230 up here down. Up here down. Up here down. D up here down. 239 up here down. Down now. Yes sir. Wayne 45 day plus and down 4 down up here down. Up here down. 9 up here down. 40 241 up here down. Up here down. Up here down. Up here down. 1 up here down. 1 and down 2 down 2 up here down. 2 up here down. 3 down 3 up here down. 3 up here down. 2 down 3 up here down. 3 244 up here down. 1 up here down. 3 down up here down. 5 244 up here down. 5 down 6 up here down. 5 up here down. 6 down 246 up here down. 7 up here down. 7 up here down. 10 up here down. 7 246 up here down. 7 up here down. 10 up here down. Anybody want to be 7 up here down? 6 246 up here down. 7 up here down. 6 up here down. 7 up here down. What about a half? 246 up here down. Try that half. 5 up here down. Half up here down. Half 246 up here down. Now 7 down. 7 up here down. 7 247 up here down. Give me that 7 7 up here down. 6 and a half. $7 now half. 5 down up here down. Half up here down. 7 up down. Half 247 up here down. Half up here down. Down up here down. Yes, he just had 1/2. Sold them 247. Next lot.
10983 by the Skanga Ranches, Poncha Springs, Colorado. 40 wean steers at $750. 28 wean heifers at $690. Heifers $12 back. Going December 1 through 9. Updating wean conditions. Weigh them on the ground with A3. Sort back. The nicest and most uniform 10-cent slide.
Whoa, look on that screen there. Poncha Springs, Colorado. Up there. Here we go. And down here. Just throwing them a little of that alfalfa hay, boys. Take a look. And down here. Hey, boys. Alfalfa hay and just running out now. They go in free choice on them tubs, and there'll be a lot of condition on these cattle right here. And here 231 230 now. They got them heifers at 12 back now. 221 here now. 210 11. Here we go. 210. I'm selling steers now, boys, at 210. 211, 210, 11. I guarantee they're better than that. 210, 211, 210 down, 11, here, 210 down, 11, Wayne down, 10, 11, long time, 10, 11, 210 here, 11, here, well, 201, 201 here, on, $201 down, what am I going to do? 201 here, on, your auction, gentlemen, down to 202 now, and here, $201 down, here, and it's in your hands, but boys, here's some cattle need buying now, $201, 202, $202 down, here, 1, 2, 202 now, here, 202, you want to buy 201 here, 3 now, 3 here, 203 down, 3 up here, 3 up here, anybody got a bid 3 up here, 3, 203 up here, 4 down, 4, 204 up here, 5 up here, 6 down, 205 up here, 6 up here, 7 now, 7 now, 8, 8 now, 9 now, 9 up here, 9, $208 up here, 9 up here, 9, sold them, $208 on them. Next lot.
Lot number 10984 is next by the Matthews Farms at Burl Junction, Utah. Change your head count 109 wean steer, new base weight 440. Head count base weight chain going December 5th through 15. Weight stop 465.
Hey, you want to buy yourself a light one? Look here, 440 pounders right over there in that Utah country. Here we go, down, 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 just running the bad boy. Here we go, down, down, up that old high country. 45-day weaning. We do not have that up on the deal. And they've only had one round of bow shield. Killed fires. Sorry, one round bulls right there, but they have been weaned 45 days. They're straightened out. They're ready to go. And 300 and 300 and 280 and let them all bid 250, 60, 250 down. 281, 281, 3 now 3 284 5 down, and down 6 and 85 and 6 down 7 down 7 287 289 91 2 down 3 2 down 3 293 2 now 3 now 4 294 5 295 $6 $6 $95 $296 $296 $7 $6 $297 $8 give me that deed $98 $299 down $9 $9 $299 down $300 down $1 $300 back here that one and now 2 down 2 300 and 2 1 2 and now 3 now 3 303 4 304 $6 now 6 $306 6 and now 7 7 $8 $308 come in California. I'm a 7 now $308 down $7 now 8 down $8 sold them 307 next line.
And the B lot will be 114 wean heifers at 425. Head count base weight change 80% black and black white face.
All right, here be the little heifer mates to them. And again, now they've been weaned 45 days, one round. Kill fire. And down 300, down 300, 280, and 80, 71, 270 deals on now. And 2 down 272. What are you gonna do? Down to 3. 273 hurry long if you want to buy 73 4 275 down 275 what are you gonna do? Down 6 sold them 275 click in the bed. Next line.
And the C lot 75 wean steers at 670 100% black and black white face.
All right, here be the top end out of the steer program, boys, right here. Down here now, wean now, boys. They are down here now, on Diamond Brussels, and they got these steers here on the back precon. Also the same deal. 241. They've got some purchased cattle in with these cattle. They're home raised and purchased. They've got them on the back pre-con. A little different protocol on your vaccination on this set right here. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So what we're seeing here on the back, Danny, what we're seeing here on the back pre-con, that's not right. Then is that correct? It is this way.
These are pre-con because there's some block cattle.
Yeah, but are the home raised cattle? Have they had their 3 rounds of shots and 60-day wean?
60 days plus wean, 100% black hide.
Okay, and the home raised cattle have had their 3 rounds also of modified live. All right, they fit the pre-con deal on these. The purchase cattle, and they did the home raised cattle. So we're good. What you see is what you get. All right, here we go. 100% of them black hide. And 240. Now one down. 240 down. 30. Now 30. 230 now. What are you gonna do, boys? 230 20 now 10 11 210 now 11 21 2 down 2 3 223 3 down 4 down 5 down 226 7 228 and down 30 and down 30 and 30 down 231 231 on 4 now 5 down 6 down 7 down 7 6 down 7 down 7 8 230 he'll be hard-footed, know how to walk. 37 8 230 down 237 7 now 8 you want to buy 237 7 sold them 237. Next lot.
And lot number 10985 is a scratch 10985. Let's go to 10986 by the W4 Ranch Company, Teasdale, Utah. 80 wean steers at 600 pounds, 95% black and black white-faced cattle. They go December 1 to 15. The update on your wean conditions: all 20 miles, swim on the ground with a 12-cent slide, and waist stop 625 pounds. And here's world champion auctioneer Charlie Cummins.
W4 Ranch right here, down brand new customer. Welcome to the Superior family. Brought a well of a set of good wean ones here. And 230 and 1 and 231 and 32 and 6 here and 237 not 8 and 40 and here he did not 1 and 1 and now 242 and 6 here and 47 800 bill and 51 and now 50 250 and now 1 and 50 to bid 1 to buy what about a half and 1 and 2 2, and 1.5, 150, now 2, sold 250, 150. Next one.
And let's go to your supplemental lot list. Look at supplemental lot 10986.1 by Brooks Belling of Farron, Utah. 87 wean steers with a base weight of 775. Going December 1 through 9. They're going to weigh them on the ground with a 10-cent slide. And Charlie, in control room, you don't have this. Add a 25-pound weight stop. 25-pound weight stop.
25-pound weight stop on them as well. Now we're going to put a weight stop on them. Control room, if you would, please. And 20. It's up. 10, 210, $11, 12, 13, 213, 14. I'm bid 213, 14, and now 14, 14, sold 213. Next one.
Now let's look at something like 1090. That's 10986.2. Still working for Brooks Belling, Farron, Utah. 39 wean steer 650, 39 wean heifer 650. Heifer is $15 back. Add a 25-pound weight stop. Charlie, you don't have this. Control room, please add 25-pound weight stop. Going December 1 through 9.
5 6 here, 205 here down. 205 says 205 and now 6 on them 6 here, 205 this split load. What's screen showing? 6 here and 209. We better have a split load. What do we got on the? I got two different screens. 39 steers and 39 heifers is what it should be. Click to bid showing it right. Heifers are 15 back. 39 steers at 650, 39 heifers at 650. Heifers at 15 back. I'm here. 205 6 here and 205. Control room's working on that as we speak now. We're selling 39 steers and 39 heifers. What you be getting now? 201 45 plus day weaned right there. Going to be Sim-Angus certified natural VAC 45 pluses now. Here Brooks is good cattle. 201 201.
We're showing the graphics from the 86.1 lot. Okay.
86.2s. 39 weaned steers at 650. 39 weaned heifers at 650. 15 back on the heifers. Clicker is correct. Your screen there on the video is not. Correct video. Wrong graphics. I'm buying. Click to bid right. Here we go. 200. Who did that? 201. Good job, Landry. 202. 3. 205. VAC 45, gentlemen, with a weight stop and a 10-cent slide now. VAC 45s and a weight stop and a 10-cent slide. Now 5, and 5 and 204 down 5 and now 5 6 here and 15 back and 6 here and now 6 and now 7 and 8 and 10 10 and 11 12 13 now 14 and 15 14 to the bell 13 14 and 13 14 internet you did that and 14 and 14 now 15 there you are now it's working 15 and 14 15 15 to the bell and 14 15 15 so 214 click to bid next on.
And we're back in the water with lot number 10 987A by Bar 4M Ranch Incorporated, May, Idaho. 90 wean steer with a base weight of 580 going December 5th through 15th on the right slide.
Feel the last draft. Here we go. 30. And now here 230. 55. 58. 60. 2. 4. Now 6. 7. 8. 68. 70. And now 70. I'm on 70. And now 1. 71. And 70 with 1 and now 1 sold 270 click to bid next lot. Here we go.
And the B lot 90 wean heifers at 560.
Here's heifers 240 and 5 and 6 here and 45 67 47 47 9 50 1 2 52 3 4 54 the bell 53 54 3 4 5 6 here and 56 come on clicker here we go 6 on 6 here 56 7 now 7 now 8 and some now down here and 60 and now 2 and now 3 and 4 $4 per fold on the bill 3 bid 4 and 3 and folded and $5 6 here. And now 6 on them, 6 here. 266 and 7 I am 6 there 7 now 8 I am somebody there 8 now 9 70 and 270 now something and 71 sold 270 click to bid next on.
Lot number 10 988 the A lot consigned by the Gridmaster award-winning DeLong Ranches Incorporated, Winnemucca, Nevada. 140 wean steers at 680 in the A lot going December 15th through 22nd. Change that slide to a 12-cent slide. Weight stop at 705.
No introduction needed. You know them, friends. DeLong Ranches, red-hided and golden gray. I'm by man. Talk about the goods. Look here now. 250 31 230 31 and 31 and now 32 say it again better than 2, and you're right, and better than 220, and better than 21, and better than 3, and 23, 24, better than 5, and better than 25, and better than 5 to the bill, and folded in 5, 6 on, better than 26, and better than 7, and better than 7, and 7 to bed, 7 to buy, hey, dude, and burning some, hey, and now 9, and 9, 30, and 1, and 1, and 2, and 5 here, 5 where, down to the bomb, fold the bed and get it better than here, and pump a mile, and 6 here, and now 6, and here we go, and 7, and 7, and now 8, and now 9, now 40, and 40, and 41. And now 1, and 1, and for a little bit of here 2, and a little bit of here 2, now 3, and a little bit of 3, and 3, now a little bit of 3, now 4, and a little bit of here and $4 down, and a little bit of 4 to go 45, and a little bit of 3, and a little bit of 4, and a little bit of 4, and 43 and 4, and a little bit of 4, and sold them 243. Next on.
And the B lot will be change your head count 132 wean steer, new base weight 700. Change your slide to a 12 cent slide.
And a little bit of 21. The longs is 7 weights. I'm better than 220, 21. I'm better than getting better than turning pump on the bill. And 21 now 2. And a little bit of 2 all through all done. And a little bit of 2 now 3. And a little bit of 4. And a little bit of 5. And 225. And a little bit of 5 here, 5 here, down at the bottom 6 here, and now 6 to get 7, and get a bit 7 there, and I'm $8, $8 here, 8 here, down at the bottom 7, a bit 8, and now 9, 30, and bill, and now 31, and 31, and getting better than 2, and 30, and 3, and 4, down and 5, and 235, and it says, and 5 here, 6 wire, down and 7, and 8, now at the bottom, 8 to the bill, and somebody there, and 8 fire, down and $8, burn them out of some better than 8, and now 8, and sold them 237. Next on.
In the C lot, change your head count 82 wean heifers. Base remains at 585 in the C lot.
235, and the long females. Here we go. Better than 35, and now 6 here. Better than 35 at the bone 6, and better than 6, better than 6, better than 35 at the bone 6, and better than 30, 22, 3, 4, 24, 5, and 5 at the bed, 5 at the bottom, bolted 90, better than 5 at the bottom, bound at 90, better than 25 at the bill, and folded it in 5 where, better than 5 at the burn amount, better than 6 here, 7, better than 7, better than 7, better than 7, I better than 7, better than $8, better than 9, and be a set of females worth keeping now. Big stability numbers throughout the bull battery, and better than 30, and now 30, and better than 30, and better than 30, better than getting better than bill, 9, better than 30, have it been 9 at 30, and now here 1, and better than getting better than 1, better than better than 3, and 33, down better than $2, $3 down here to go, 4 to buy, better than 34, down better than 9, better than 5 at 4, and 5 here now, 6 on better than 4, better than 5 at 6, who could buy 6, and better than 6 here, and now 6 and now 7, 7, 7 now to 8, 8, and now to 8, sold 237. Next up.
And thank you to the Long Ranches members of the Superior family for 35 years. Let's go to lot number 10989, beginning our beef dairy cross consignments. This is Kirkman Farms LLP's Good Cattle at Harlan, Iowa. Base weight 100 beef dairy cross steers at 525 pounds, going December 4th through 5th. BQA certified, NHTC approved, working on the Kirkman Farms Good Cattle.
I'm bit here now. I told you somebody'd finally get you high. Here, I'm bit here now. You know I'm mine. Thank to the Long Ranches. Here we go. What would I do? 270, 71, and 71, get a bit two, and now two, now three, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 77, not yet, 6 here, and 6 on them, 75, 6 on them, 6 here, and internet, you're out, 276, 75, yes sir, now 7, and 277, Grimmy is sired, 7, and 7, sold 276. Next on.
Lot number 10990, Kirkman Farms 100 beef dairy cross heifers at 500, December 4th through 5th.
240, and 42, 43, 44, now 5, 6 here, and 46, 7, 8, 9, 50, 1, and 51, and 1, now 2, now 3, and 4, and 5, and 6, and 7, and 57 goes 7 by 7 by 8, $8, $9, now 60, and 60, and now 60, 1, sold 260 on the clicker. Next up.
Lot number 10991 by Arch Diamond LLC at Portales, New Mexico. 188 beef dairy cross steers at 508, and they go December 5th, 2/14 cents live with a weight stop.
I'm here. 50, 1, 250, I am 50, 3 and 4. I am now $4 down. Here to go. 5, 6 on them. 7, and now 7. 8, 9, 1, and now 2. Here we go. 3, 4, 5, and now 5, now 6, 7, 7, and now 8, 9, 71, and 71, and 4, 5, 75, 6 here, and 76, 7, and now 9, 4. Now 4, down to the fold of the bill. And now 5, now 6, 7, 9, 7, 8, 8 here, now 9, now 90, 90, the barrel on 90 bucks, 90, and 290, 90 here, there, where, 91, 1, and 291, and I'm through, and you, and now 1, sold 290. Next on.
10982 Arch Diamonds 53 Beef Dairy Cross Heifers at $7.93. They deliver December 5th.
I'm bid here to buy mine. 250, 51, 53, 4, and 4, 210, and 11, the bigger on 11, and 210, now 11, the bigger on 11, base weight here, and 11, and 210, bid 11 to buy mine, 11, the bigger on 11, all through, hold on, 11, and 200. Be a few spotted cattle right on these now. 210, what do you say? And now 11, 201, and 1, and 201, and 201, sold 201. Next on.
Lot number 10. 993 is next. Arch Diamond Dairies at Portales, New Mexico. 86 Beef Dairy Cross Heifers at $5.50, and these go November 20, December 5th.
I'm hitting 250, 1, 201, and 201, and 201, and all through all done, and now 3, and 3, and 203, $3, 4, 4, down and 4, and 204, and 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 10, 11, 12, and 212, 12, bid 12, now 13, 14, and 13, 14, 13, 14, 14, 15, what about 15? What about get about here? And anybody want to bet 15? Get a bid 16 on them here, 16, and now 16. 16, and 16, now 17, now 18. Now 18, and 18, 18, and 17, and 18, and 18, the bigger on them, 18, 17, and 18, 19, 19, 18, 19, 19, here, now 20, now 20, and 1, and 1, no, now 2, and you're good, and now 3, and now 3, now 4, and 24, about 4, 4, 4, and 5, how about about 25 to the bill, and folded it in 5, how about about 5, 5, about 5, sold 224 on the clicker. Next on.
10994, that's 10,994, begins a long string of consignments by the SD feeders. These are Johnson City, Kansas. 154 Beef Dairy Cross steers at $650, going June 1, July 1. Buyer of this lot has the option all the way through 11,001 for a total of 8 lots.
And here, 270, 171, 171, get a bit 2, now 3, and now 3, 4, 5, on 6 here, and now 6, 7, 8, 9, it won't matter, we'll never see him. And now 80, and $9 where $80, sold 279. Next on.
Got the option up to 8 lots.
How many you want? Takes one.
Takes one. Got the option on 7 lots.
260. And now one. And $61. $1 down. Go to buy $50. And $51. I ain't fed it bond. And $1 bill. I'm to buy $2. I am 52. Now 3. And 4. 55, 6 here, 7, and he'll be a steer by then. 7 of it, and 7 to buy, 8, 9, 60, and 1, and 2, and 2, I am on the year, 2, make it 2, 9, I'm on the 2, get a bit 2 to buy, 2, 2, 2, 2, I am on the 2, and 3, and what about 3? Now 3, and now 3, now 4, and what about 4? How about fold of the bill? How about 4? I am 3 to the year, sold 263. Next on.
Got the option up to 7 lots.
Takes one.
Sell 10,996 with the option for up to 6 lots.
260 and now 1 and now 2 and now 2 and $2 where and now 1 make it down now 3 and 3 what do I do now, boss? And now 4 and 4 to the bill. I'm about 5 now 5 and now 5 5 6 and 6 here and 66 on 6 here. I'm about says and what about says? How about sold them 265 on the click to bid. How many would you like?
And how many lots?
A click to bid will have the option on 6 lots.
Takes them all. Takes them all. Let's go to 11,002. 11,002 is next. SD feeders at Johnson City, Kansas. 154 beef 30 cross steers at 650. And these go July 1, August 1, and the buyer of this lot has the option all the way through 11,006 for a total of 5 lots.
July, August now. 260. Hey, peel the last draft. Here to go. 1. Now 1. And 2. And now 2. Now 2. Now 3. And now 3. Performance muscle and 3 and 2 now 4 and now 5 and 5 at a time 5 6 here and 266 7 and 7 and 7 a bid 7 a buy and 7 and now 8 now 9 and now 9 sold 268. Next on.
And how many lots do they want?
Takes them all.
Takes them all. Let's go to lot number 11,000. 11,007 is next. 11,007 SD feeders, 154 beef 30 cross heifers at 650 at Johnson, Kansas. And these go December 1 to January 1. And buyer this lot has the option on the next lot for a total of 2 lots. And here's Ralph Wade.
All right. Thank you, Clyde. All right. Here we go, boys. And you got the option on 2 lots. Is that correct? This lot and the 8 lot. All right. Here we go. Downtown, here, down, here, little heifers. Here we go. Downtown, here, 221, here, here, 220 now. 1, here, 10, 11, down, 10, here, 11, 210, here, down, here, 10, here, down, now, 13, 213, here, 13, here, 12, 13, 14, here, hurry long now, boys. I'm going to swap them off now. now. $214 here to $15 here to $15, $16 here to $16, and now $17 now. $18 here to $18 here to $19, $20 here to $19 here to $20, $220 now. $20 here to $1 here to $21 here to $1 here to $2, $222 here to $3 now. $3 here to $3 here to $22, $23, $222 here to $3 here to boom, bam, $1 here to $6 here to $7 here to $7, $227 here to $10 here to $8 here to $8, $229 now. $9 here to $8 here to $9 here to $30, and now $1 now. $1 here to $1 here to $31 here to $1, $232 now. $2 here to $1, $2 on the bottom down. $2 here to $2 here to $2, $232 hurry long now. $2 here to $3, $233 $4 down. $1 here to $1 here to $3 down. $1 here to $4, $233 now. $1 here to $1 here to $5 here to $4, $5, $6, and now $6 $5 here to $6, $236 here to $5 here to $6 here to $31 here to $5 down $6, $235 here to $5 here to $6 here to $6, sold them $235. Let's go, boys. Next lot.
Got the option on the next lot.
He'll take them.
Takes them both. Let's go to lot number 11,009. SD feeders, 154 Beach Ferry Cross heifers at $650. These go December 1, January 1, and buyer of this lot has the option on the next lot.
Option on the next slide. Here we go again. $210, 11, $210, 11, $12 here to $12 here to $13 here to $14 here to $15 here to $16 now $17 here to $18 here to $18 here to $19, $219 here to $1 here to $2 here to $22 here to $3 here to $3, $4, $224 here to $5 now, $5 here to $5, $225 here to $6 here to $27 here to $8 here to $9 here to $9, $229 now, $9 here to $1 down, $13 here to $9, $30, $31, $231 here to $1 here to $31 here to $2, and now $2 here to $2 here to $3 here to $33 here to $3, $3 here to $4 here to $4, $234 here to $1 here to $3 here to $5, $235 here to $5 here to $6 down, $5 here to hurry long, $236 here to $5 here to $6 here to $6, sold them $235. Next on.
Got the option on the next lot.
He took them.
Takes them both. Let's go to 11,011. SD feeders, 154 Beach Ferry Cross heifers at $650, Johnson City, Kansas. These go May 1 and June 1, and the buyer of this lot can take it all the way to 11,014 for a total of 4 lots.
All right, you got the option on 4 lots now, boys. 650 weight heifers. They're May, June of 24. Okay, here we go. Down here to 210, 11, 210, here to 11, here to 12, here to 13, here to 14, here to 15, here to 16. $16 here now, $17 here to $18 here to $19 here to $21, $2 here to $3 bit of more. And now $5 down, $5 here to $4 here to $5. And now better take up. I'm $5 here to $4 here to $25, $6. I'm $5 here to $6, $226 here to $2 here to $7 here to $7 here to ticket is $7 here to $7, $227 here to $9 here to $13 here to $30, $230 now, $13 here to $13 here to now you're at 1 and 2 now, 2 you're at 1 now, 2 now, 2 here to $2 here to 1, 2, $233 now, 3, $4 here to 3 down here to $234, 5 and now 5 down, $5 here to give me that 5, $6 here to $6, $235 here to $7 here to $7 here to take it to 7. Now he do $9 here to $9 here to $9 here to $9 239, 40 down, $1 here to $9 bit of 1, 240, $1 here to $1 here to $1 here to what are you gonna do? 240, $1 here to here we go now, $1 down, $1 here to $1 here to down, 2, $242 here to 2, 3 now, $3 here to $3 here to $2 bit of 3, $243 a little quicker now, $244 down, $5 here to $5 right back at you down, $5 here to $4 bit of 5, $245 here to $4 here to $5, yellow bam bam, $4 here to $5, yes or no, $245 here to $5, gotta go, y'all, $4 half, now 5, and now half, 5 and a half, $1 here to $5 here to $5 here to half, $245 here to half, sold them, $245, next lot, y'all them all. Takes them all.
Takes them all. Let's go to 11,015 SD feeders, Johnson City, Kansas. 154 beef third cross heifers at $6.50. These go June 1, July 1, and the buyer of this lot can take it all the way to 11,023 for a total of 9 lots.
9 lots you got the option on, and listen to this. These come in June, July.
We're going to scratch these lots.
Okay. We're
going to scratch these lots.
Yep. 9 lots. Yeah.
Scratch them.
Oh, scratch them? Scratch them all. Scratch those.
Okay, that takes us to 11,024 SD feeders at Johnson City. 154 beef cross heifers at $6.50, going July 1, August 1, and the buyer of this lot can take it to lot number 11,026 for a total of 3 lots.
You bet. 3 lot option. 3 lot option. Here we go. July, August. Okay. And 200 down, 31. 231 down. What are you going to do? Down. 30 and 30 bone. 232 3 bone. 6 and now 40 240 what are you gonna do? 2 now, 2, 3 now, 3 almost swap them off, boys down. Say me 248 give me that and how down you ought to be half 248 and a half. You want to try them at half 248 down half. Sold $248 on them. Next lot.
And can take up to 3 lots.
He does. He
takes them both, or all 3 lots. Let's go to 11,027 next. 11,027. We're working for Southwest Cattle now at Sublette, Kansas. 85 beef third cross steers. Change your base to 650. New base weight 650 going December 4th through 11 with a weight stop.
All right, we're on to the Southwest cattle right over at Sublette, boys. Little 650 weight. We are back on some steer cattle now. Charlotte Dairy Cross now. Hey, down here. No jers, boys. No jers to them. There'll be a Holstein Char Cross. And down here, 200 and 30 bone. 230 now. 1 now. 2 here. And 3 233 anybody else? 2 3 pound 6 and now 7 9 242 what are you gonna do at 5 204 center field in the lead. Sold them $244 on them. Next lot.
Next lot's going to be 11,028 by Southwest Cattle. Now these are the Jersey Holstein Cross cows, Charolais Bulls.
Hello, Teddy. Jersey Holstein Cross cows, Gen X Charleys, and 220 down one, $221 down. Can you believe it? Down on 220 down, 10 11, 12, and down 13, 13 how you do down 13 213 215 14 15 down 15 and now 16 down 15 18 19 20 220 down 19 and down 2 down 2 222 down the here down 3 down the here down 3 3 here down 4 down the here down 3 down the down 224 down the here down boom down the here down bam down the here down down the here down 6 down 226 down the here down 7 down the here down hey down the here down the here down 9 9 down the here down the here down 9 229 30 down 30 down the here down down the here down 231 down the here down 1 then down 2 down 2 down the here down 1 2 down the here down 3 down the here down 3 down the here down 233 and down 4 down bone the here down bone down the here down bone bam down the here down the bam down the here down 5 236 down the here down bam down the here down 6 down the here down her long dale now 7 237 down the here down 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 the here down D down the here down D down the here down 9 9 down the here down D down the here down 9 239 down the here down 4 down the here down down the here down 9 the here down 4 down the here down down the here down 40 240 down the here down home down the here down down the here down 1 down 2 here down 2 down the here down 2 242 down the here down down the here down 3 down 3 here down 3 down the here down 2 down the here down 4 244 down the here down bone down the here down 3 4 on the bam 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 down the here down 44 down 5 245 down the here down 6 down the here down bam down the here down 6 here down 8 down the here down bam $6 down 7 247 down the here down down the here down 7 down the here down 6 and down 7 down 7 down the here down 247 and now we got it down 7 down the here down 7 sold $246 next lot.
Next lot will be 11029 still by Southwest Cattle. These will be the Jersey Holstein Cross heifers, again based at 500 pounds. Charlie Bulls.
500-pound heifer and here down 210 down lemon here down down here down lemon here down $210 down lemon here down here down here down lemon here down what you gotta do back here down lemon here down here down $210 down lemon here down lemon here down here down lemon here down will sell 210 211 on the buy lemon here down 10 here down 211 211 here down lemon here down 12 here down lemon here down 12 $212 down 13 here down 13 here down 13 here down 14 here down 14 here down 14 and down 15 a little quicker now 15 down 15 here down 15 and 16 down 15 here down 16 here down 16 here down 17 18 218 here down 19 here down 20 21 here down here down what about 2 222 here down here down 2 3 here down 3 4 here down 4 224 here down here down bam here down here down 6 227 here down 6 7 down here down 9 9 here down 8 here got to be 9 229 9 here down D down 30 down 30 here down 9 30 230 down 30 here down 9 down 30 here down 9 down 30 I sold them $229 on them. Next lot
will be 11030 still by Southwest Cattle. These are out of Jersey cows and Gen X Sim Angus Cross bulls, and they are steers again, Ralph, at 550.
Back on steers. Here we go. Down. These are Sim Angus. Now use Sim Angus on them Jersey cows. And down here down 221 here down 221 here down 21 here down bone here down 210 11 here down here down 10 210 here down 12 12 here down 12 here down 12 212 here down 13 here down 13 here down 12 here down 13 here down 13 and 14 now 14 here down 9 here down 13 here down 15 215 here down 15 here down what I gotta do now 16 here down 16 216 here down 17 here down give it a 17 here down 17 18 here down 18 218 here down 19 here down 21 here down 21 here down 1 and down 2 here down 3 here down 3 here down 3 here down 4 here down 5 226 here down 7 here down 7 here down take it a 7 here down 7 here down 7 and he down 9 now 31 here down 31 here down 1 2 233 4 down 5 down 6 and 5 here down 6 down 237 here down here down take it a 8 here down here down 239 here down 9 here down $40 down here down 9 and down 40 and 40 here down 9 here down anybody else and my 1 241 here down here down 1 here down down here down 1 here down 2 242 here down take it here down here down 2 now 3 $243 $2, down 3 $3, $3, hurry along, gotta be 3 $243 $2, 3, sold them 242. Next lot.
Next lot's going to be 11031. This is going to be 85 head of the same steers, based at 650, Ralph.
Yeah, down to 650s right off of them. Here we go. Down, 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 210, 210, $210 down, lemon, what are you gonna do right here? Down, $10, $210, $200 down, one, down, two, down, $202, $202 down, two. What about your man? Down, 1, 2, 3, down, $3, $3, $4, $204 down, $205 what about 5, $205 anybody else? I'm in $4 right here on the corner. You want to be 5, 205, 6, I'm fine, now 7, 207, 6, and now 7, now 7, 206, 7, sold them $206 on the corner. Next lot.
Next lot's going to be 11032. This is going to be 90 head of the heifers. That's a head count change. 90 head of the heifers, new base weight 535. One nice load.
Heifer mates, Jersey cows, and Gen X boys, and Sim-Angus sire. And down, 220, 221, 210, lamb, what about you, Dale? Lamb, 210 now, 210, 190, 191, 191, 99, 2 down, 3 down, 3 down, 4, 194, 6 on, 196, 95, 9 down, 2 and down, 2 down, 200, 1, 2, 3, 4, and now 6 and 5, 206, 207, 207, what am I going to do? I'm 13, 12, 14, 15, 214, 15, 16, 216, 15, 16, what am I going to do? That's 16, 17, 17, 217, 17, 16, 17, 216, 18, 18, 218, 19, 18, 19, 219, 19, 220 down, 1, 20 now, 1, 221, 1, sold 220. Next lot.
Next lot's going to be 11033. We're going to work for Lincoln Dairy now. Lincoln, Kansas. We got 77 head of the steers, based at 650 on the crossbreds.
All right, Lincoln Dairy, you know them, gentlemen. They had approximately 90% of ST genetics right here, top 25% in the breeding growth, okay? And 231, 231, who's first on it? 231, 20 now, 1 down, 1, 2, 223, 6 on 226, 229 now, 9, $231 here down $31 here right back at you. $231 here down $31 here down bone here down bone here down $232 here down down here down here down here down here down $3 here down $3 down here down bone here down bone here down boy $234 here down bone here down 3 4 5 I'm pound here down 6 and now 6 I'm pound here down $6 $236 here down bone here down $6 now 7 here down here down 67 7 here down 8 here down 8 here down 8 $237 here down 9 here down 9 9 here down 8 here down 14 here down 40 $240 here down here down here down bone here down common diamond here down what are you gonna do $241 here down bone here down bone sold them $240 next lot.
Next lot's going to be 11034, Ralph. This is 146 head of the same steers based at 700
pound base weight Lake and Dairy. Here we go. Down here down diamond here down 230 now 1 230 now 1 here down here down 2 2 here down 2 here down 31 here down 2 232 here down here down 31 here down what am I gonna do? You ought to be 232 here down here down 33 here down 2 down 4 $234 here down bone here down bam here down to the bam here down $6 $236 here down bam here down ding 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 here down $7 $237 here down 8 here down ding ding 9 here down 9 9 here down D $9 $240 here down here down here down here down 2 $242 here down here down 3 here down 3 down 3 down 4 here down 4 here down 5 $245 now 6 here down bam here down $6 $246 here down bam here down give me that 6 and 7 here down 7 here down ticket and $246 here down 7 here down 6 here down 7 sold them $246 on them. Next lot.
Next lot's going to be 11035, still Lake and Dairy. Here's the next slice of them, 126 of the steers. He's going to weigh 800, Ralph.
Down big slice 126 of them down here down weighing 800 smooth now down here down 230 now 1 over here down 20 now 1 2 down 2 over here down 3 now 3 over here down 3 over here down 4 over here down 4 $224 over here down bone over here down over here down over here down 4 $224 over here down 3 bone over here down 5 and now 5 over here down over here down bone over here down 5 $225 over here down bam 6 over here down bam over here down $6 $226 over here down over here down over here down 7 over here down 6 and now 7 and now 8 over here down 8 over here down 10 over here down 1 over here down 8 over here down 10 over here down what am I gonna do? $229 down 9 over here down 9 over here down 8 over here down 30 $230 over here down 31 over here down bone over here down bone very long now $231 a little quicker and 1 over here down 2 now 2 over here down 2 $232 over here down over here down 31 over here down 2 over here down 2 sold them $231. Next lot.
Next lot will be 11036, still Lake and Dairy. We're going to go to the heifers, 154 the heifers at $650.
Same program, same deal, boys. Just be the girls right off and over here down over here down 220 now 1 over here down 10 11 now 10 over here down 13 over here down over here down 14 214 over here down 13 over here down over here down sell them man 13 over boy they're nice are they 214 over here down 13 over 15 over here down 15 215 over here down over here there's the difference boys I'm 14 15 215 over here down over here down 16 over here down 17 217 better be quicker now 217 now 17 to 18 19 20 219 over here down 21 2 3 over here down 3 3 over here down 3 over here down 3 223 over here down bone over here down over here down bam $6 226 over here down bam down 7 8 over here down 7 over here down 8 228 over here down 8 over here down here to go 9 over here down 9 over here down 9 and 30 down 13 over here down over here down over here down 30 229 now 13 over here down buy down 30 over here down 30 sold them 229. Next lot.
Next lot's lot's going to be 11,037. Still working for Lincoln Dairy. 146 head of the heifers based at 700.
Boy, they good girls, I'll tell you that. Look at there. And 231, 230 down, one up here down, thumb a ticket, ride, and 230, one up here down, down, up here down, 20, 10, 11, 12, up here down, 13, 14, 214, up here down, 15, up here down, 16, down, 15, up here down, 16, 216, up here down, 16, up here down, Dale, you want to buy them? 16, 17, 18, down, 19, up here down, 19, 219, up here down, 19, up here down, go down, 19, now 20, 220, up here down, down, bone, up here down, pull them down, 2, up here down, 2, bit down, 2, 222, up here down, 2, down, bit down, 3, 3, up here down, 3, bit down, 3, up here down, 22, 3, 223, up here down, bone, up here down, bone, up here, new leader now, 225 down, 5, up here down, bone, up here down, up here down, 6 down, 226 up here down, bound, up here down, digging, up here down, 7, 227 up here down, up here down, ticketing them up here down, 7, 227 up here down, 7, up here down, 6, 7, click it to bid, you got to be 7 up here down, 7, sold them, 226. Next lot.
Next lot's going to be 11,038. This is the front end of the heifer, 68 head, going to weigh 750.
Down, up here down, top end, right here, down, up here down, 210, 211, 210, up here down, 11, down, 12, up here down, 13, up here down, 12, up here down, 13, up here down, 14, 214, look how long bodied them girls are, 213, 14, 214, down, book being up here down, what are you going to do, down, book being up here down, 13, up here down, 14, and down, 14, up here down, 15, up here down, 15, 15, up here down, come on down, 15, up here down, 16, 216, up here down, 15, up here down, 16, up here down, 17, 217, up here down, 18, 18, 18, 18, 18, up here down, 17, up here down, 18, 218, up here down, 18, up here down, 17, up here down, 18, 218, up here down, anybody else, 17, up here down, 18, 218, up here down, 17, up here down, 18, up here down, yes or no, you ought to be 18, sold them, 217. Next lot.
Next lot's going to be 11,039. This is TD Beef. We're headed to Hereford, Texas. 452 head of these Holstein Angus cross steers based at 585 pounds. And here's world champion Charlie Cummings to go to work for you.
452 of them, gentlemen. What's that here? Yeah, 260, 30, 31, 3, and 33, 34, 6 on them, 7, 8, yeah, 238, now 940, and 3, and now 4, 5, 6 here, 46, 7, $8, and now 9, and 1, and now 1, and 2, and 3, and 2 to 3, and 4, and 54, and 5, and 55, and 5, you do it, and 6 here, and now 7, 7, 8, now 9, 3 over here, and now 16, now 1, and 2, and 3, and now 2 to 3, and 3, and 4, and 4, and 5, and now 5, and 6 here, 7, and 8, and now 9, 70, and 1, and whoop, 2, and 2, I am 2, so 271. Next one.
Next lot will be 1140. Still working for TD Beef. 241 head of the steers, and they weigh 635.
250, and 40, and 2, and 40, 3, and 6 here, and now 7, 9, 50, 51, and now 2, 3, 4, now 5, 6 here, and now 8, 6 is bid, 8 to buy, 7 to go, 7, internet you're in at 6, now 8, now you're out, now 8, $8, $8 here, 8 bird, I'm to buy 8, and 7 to bid, 8, now 9, 970, 16, 16, 60, and now 16, 260, sold 259. Next up,
we have one supplemental lot, Charlie. It's supplemental lot 11040-1, Hereford, Texas. 72 head of these steers, going to weigh 7 1/4.
230, bigger they get, the better like them. 30 for 5, what about a 5? And 30 for 5 hard, I'm at the roll down, 35, 5, and 35, I have, and 35, and 35 on them, 5 here, 5 hard, already got that. You got a bid 5, and 5, and now 4.5, now 5, and 5, and now 5, and now 5, and 5, 34.5, now 5, and I'm talking to you, Joe. 5. He said no, sold him 234.50. Thank you both. Next lot.
Next lot's going to be 11041. We got 350 head of the Dairy Cross heifers here, based at 585. Charlie.
I'm bid here to buy mine. 200, 30, and 1, and 4, and 230 for 5, and 30 for 234 and 5, 6 here, and beef as far as you can see, and 7, all black, and 8, 9, 41, 41, I'm been down here, and 2, and 41, 2, 4. Now 5, 6 here. What 7, 8, 9, 9, 50 wire, 1, and 50 here. What about have it been 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, and 2 wire, 2, sold 251. Next lot.
Next lot will be 1142 by TD Beef. 335 of the heifers, this time at 600.
And here, same cattle, just a little different lot number. We're just keeping it separate because it's easier when we get ready to get them for you. I've been there. And ain't got nothing out of it. 2 and 32 and now 3 and no sir. 3 and 3 and like my new car smell. And 3 and 33 4 and 5 7 and 8 9 40 bar and 40 I'm at a bomb 1 and now 1 I'm at a bomb 2 now 3 and 3 and 4 and 44 and and 45 and 6 here and 6 here and 46 and 7 and 7 and 90 and now 80 and now 9, sir. And now 9, and now 50, 250. I sold them 249. Next lot.
One supplemental lot, Charlie. Supplement lot 11042-1. This is 75 head of the Holstein Cross heifers based at 650.
Here, 230 and $1 bill. And now one. What you see on the films, what you get now. We just went through them and got them done up right. And 31 and 31 1 all through all done and 2 and 30 all through all done now 3 and 3 and 32 sold 232. Next lot's
going to be 11043, still by TD Beef. Now these are the Jersey Angus crosses, 246 out of the steers based at 590.
220 and Gerald's in 21 220 21 and hedgeable and $1 bill and 1 and all through all done and 1 and 21 and now 2 now 3 now 4 now 5 and 25 and now says and now 80 and now 9 half now 9 8 and a half 9 bid 9 9 and now 9 and a half and 30 and 30 and about 30 and now 30 here now and 30 50 you're trying and 30 50 and 1 and 1 half. 1 half, 1 half, pays the same, now 2, and 2 and a half, no, he's out, now 3, and now 33, now half, 3 half, 4, and now 4, now 5, 35, 235, and 5 6 here and 236 and 6 sold them 235 and a half 235.50.
11044 TD Beefs 332 beef dairy cross heifers at 590 January 3rd through 12th.
220 220 bid 1 to buy $1 bill. 220 21 and 220 to bid 1 to buy all through all done 10 11 12 13 14 now 15 16 17 18 17 it's 17 18 19 19 sold to 18. Click to bid. Next lot.
11:45 by the Little Moo Cattle, Burley, Idaho. 125 beef dairy cross steers and heifers. Base weight on most steers and heifers is a smooth 400. Heifers 20 back, December 10 to 22nd.
In Burley, America, here we go. Little four weights now. And 3. And now 1. And 300. 300. And now 1. And 300. On now 2, 3, and 303, and 302, and 303, down to 3, and 4, and 304, and 304, and all through all done. I'm at a bit 5, 305 at a time, and 6 here, and 7, 8, 9, 9 to your 9 where I'm at 9 and 308 little bear 9 sold 308 next song.
11:46 by Von Mason of Venice, Utah. 55 beef dairy cross steers at 500. 48 beef dairy cross heifers at 470. Heifers $20 back going December 4 through 20.
In here, see you, Troy. See you, bud. Travel safe. Here, I'm 200, 80, 81, peel the last drive, 80, 81 to the bell, 81, 50, 100% black now. 2, get a bit 2, 240. Big dollars back on them heifers. 220. 21. 220, 21. 220. 21. And now 1 and 2 and 222 so 221 next.
11:47 by Robin Wade Dairy, Kyle, Wisconsin. 40 beef dairy cross steers, 40 beef dairy cross heifers, all at 600. Heifers 10 back, May 20, June 15.
I'm here, $100 bill, 230, and now 230, and now 12. 11, 12, 13, 14, and now 15, 16, 17, 18, 18, not a bill. I'm at a bomb 18, 17, 18, I have now 19, 19, 218, 20, 220, 21, 21, not a bill. 221, now 2, and 222, now 3, and 223, now 4, and now 4, now 5, and now 5, and 6 here, and here we go, and 6 on them, and now 6, half 6, and have it on 6. And now says, and now says, sold them 227. Next on.
11:48, Robin Wade Dairies 40 beef dairy cross steers and heifers all at 600. These go July 1 to 31.
I'm here to buy 230. I am 25. 6. 25 get them in July now. 25 25 now 2. 22 to bid 2 to buy. And now 2 now 3 and 2 to the digger 3 and now 3 I'll take it now 3 and 2 to the digger 3 and I'm live. 3 I'm on the internet. I'm 3 out. Sold them 222 on the internet. Next on.
11:49 by Oxford Cattle Company, Strawberry Point, Iowa. 240 beef dairy cross heifers at 600. These go January 15, February 2nd.
I'm here to buy 230 and 1 and 31 and 10 11 12 13 and 13 14 15 and 215 16 17 18 19 minimum 20 yeah I got a bit 20 19 20 internet and 20 21 peel the last draft 2 3 23 24 you're out let's see I'm at about 4 3 to bed 4 to buy 24 and 4 sold them 223 internet wins next up
11:50 by Air Cattle LLC, Deep River, Iowa. Changed at head count. 62 beef dairy cross steers, new base weight 825. Head count, base weight changed, and moved that delivery date to January. Make it January 5th through 15th.
91. I'm at $1.90 here. I'm at $1.92. 3 4 7 8 now 200 2 1 bill. Yeah, $200 here, $100 1 now 2 now 3 35. Yeah, 202 203 3 what about 3 and 202 3 4 fold the bill and now 4 3 bid 4 what about 4 and now 4 4 sold 203 next on.
Lot number 11051 by the Reinhardt Farms at Uniondale, Indiana. 80 beef dairy cross steers with a base weight of 625, going May 1 to 31 with a weight stop.
220 222 now 3 thank you for the start 23 and down 4 minimum 5 and 25 at mid 5 at a bomb on the 6 here 5 at a bomb 6 to the bill 7 227 7 7 at 7 5 7 and now 8 0 9 30 1 to the bill. Now 2, now 3, 33, now 3 and 4, 34, and 33, 34, 5, 5 to the 5, folded 6 here, and now 6 on them, 35 to the 9, 7, I'll do that, now D, and now D, all through all done, I'm about now 9, and now 9, barrel on 9, sold 238. Next on
11052, also by Reinhard Farms, Udendale, Indiana. These will be the 80 beef day cross heifers. They are heifers at 625, May 1 to 31.
Here, 230, and now 2 all through all done. And now 3 223 and $3 down here to go to bid about 3 and now 3 and 4 223 to bid 4 to buy 4 5 25 and 5 to buy sold 224. Click to bid. Next on.
At this point, we're going to offer lot number 11109, moved to page 70 in your catalog. We're selling 11109, page 70. It's been moved up in sale order because they are beef dairy crosses. These are Booger cattle, 58 wean steers, 650, 40 wean heifers at 620. Sioux Center, Iowa, going December 11 to 21. We're working on 11109, and that is page 70 in your catalog.
You betcha. And when Roger introduced, he pushed the W instead of the B, and they ended up in the wean section, and they belong right here. So they're clearing the back of your catalog. Page 70, is that right? And page 70 in your catalog is where they're at. Hey, brand new customer, and look where they are. Boy, they're good kind, aren't they? 30, $200 30, 31, and 31, 30 to bid, 1 to buy, 31, 215, I'm at about 16, and now 17, I'm at about 18, and 18, $18, and 18, and 18, barrel on 79, I'm 18, 218, barrel on 17, 18, I'm at a minimum 18, bill, I'm at about 18, it's 17, 18, 19, 19, 18, 19, out of country boy now. From Gateway, 19, watch them all. 19, 19. 18, get a bit 19, 18, get a bit 19, 19, sold them 218 right over there.
And we're going to go back in order of lot number 11053. We're changing areas of the country, also changing cattle, beginning with the good calves in our Sunshine State. This is 11053 Bass Farm and Breed cattle, 92 wean steers and heifers, 535.10 on your base weights. Heifers $12 back going December 5th through 20. Two-way 12-cent slab, weight stops in place at Newberry, Florida.
I'm here, 240, 28, 29, 229, thank you, 30, 1, it's a race, 31, and 31, and coming around the corner, who's up in the bend, 31, 2, and 3, 4, 35, 6, 7, $8 here, 7, 8, Here we go. 43, and 3, and 3, and 3, and 2 to the year 3, and 3, and 3, sold 242 on the click to bid.
11054 by Hendrick K and Cattle LLC, 80 wing steers at $6.25 at Mayo, Florida, December 15 to 30, two-way 12-cent slide with the weight stop.
230, 31, 25, 6, 7, 8, 20, 29, 30, 3, whoop, 4, 5, 35, 6 here, and 35 at a bed, 7, and 39 better than 7, better than 6, better than 7, 7, 8 here, take fire, down at bounds, 7 better than 8 here, there were down at minimum, hate the bill, and some better than take fire, down at hey, sold 237. Next on
the B lot, 78 wean heifers at $6.10.
Here's the heifers. 20, and 1, and 2 here, and 1, get a bit 2, and 22, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and now 16, 15, 17, 17 to the bell, and 17 to the barrel, 16 get a bit 70, 70, 70, 79, 70, and 216, 70, 70, now 17, and 18, and now at 18, 18, 18, sold them 217. Next up,
11055A Hales Land and Cattle, good cattle at Okeechobee, Florida, 88 wean steers at $5.65. Going December 11 through 15, two-way 12-cent slide with the weight stop in place, working on the A lot.
30, and 2, 33, 5, 35, and Wayne now, look at them line up, ready to go. 35 out of 6 here, and they're in condition to burn now. Compensatory gains, what my partner would say. I am 6 and 7, and 8, and they got room to go. 8, 40, and 40, and what?
They gonna sort them steers and heifers out.
42. They're gonna sort them two ways: steers, heifers, up and down the round. Weigh them with a 3 now. 42, 43, 44, 45, and 45. The barrel 45, and 45. And now 5 here, 5 here, and 6 here, and 45 at 1 says, 6 here, and now says, 7, 7, and now 7, sold 246 on the click to bid. Next on.
And the B lot 73 wean steers at $6.80.
Here's the stairs. 225. Here's the top end of them right there. 25. 6 on them. 225 at the says. 12 at the bottom. 13. And now 14. 15. 16. 16. And now 17. 17. 17. 18. 19. 20, next gen sire now. 20, 1. Whoop, no, pardon me, year 20. And now 1. And thank you. Now 1. 21. Now 2. 2. And now 2. 2. And now 2. Sold 221. Your way. Next lump.
C lots 88 wean heifers at 565.
You think so? Dreamweaver 220. 20. Now 1. What about under the bill? Oh yeah. 2. And 22. Money's on. 3. 3 and I'm about 3 to the bill. And 2 to the deer, 3 to the barrel, all amount of 3 and 4 down to the 4 and 4 down to the 5. 225 6 here and now says 6 to the bill. It's 7 that I bring them on and get it here and I'm on 7 to the bill. It's 7 to bed, 7 to buy 7 what about a 7? I'm on 7 to the bill. Sold them 226. Next lot.
And the D lot 78 wean heifers at 640.
Here's heifers 210 11 and 210 11 and and now 11 and 205 and 6 here 5 at the bounds 7 and 5 at the year 7 and somebody take the beer down the pill last drive, and now 9 sold 208. Next lump.
1156 by A&H Farms at Williston, Florida. 94 wean steers of heifers. These are 508s. Heifers 15 back. December 4 through 15.
40 wean steers black-hearted and and 33 down to 3 and 4 down to 34 down to 4 to the bill and 3 to the and 4 down to 5 to 35 to 5 to 5 to bomb bound to 35 and 34 5 how about 6 6 all amount of 6 7 37 to the bill and 37 to the bear 7 now 8 8 hey, and 239 and 9 sold 238 on the click to bid. Next lot.
11057 by the WB Cattle Company LLC. We'll have 60 wean steers with a base weight of 570, 30 wean heifers at 530.
We can make her over there in 40 minutes.
That will be about 70% steers, 30% heifers. Head counts are approximate, going December 4th through 15, 12-cent slide at Morriston, Florida. And here's the Hall of Famer, Ralph Way.
All right. Thank you, Clyde. Great job, Charlie. And look at this set right here, boy. You're going to like them. I'm down a little bit here. Peel the last deal. I'm down a little bit here. Look at the down a little bit here. 231 a little bit here. 1 little bit here. 230 now. 1 little bit here. 1 little bit here. 31 little bit here. 1 little bit here. 1 little bit here. 1 little bit here. 21 2. 221 little bit here. 2 little bit here. 2 little bit here. 21 little bit here. 223 down. 3 little bit here. 2 little bit here. $23 down. 3 here. 3 little bit here. 3 $222 here. 3. What are you gonna do now? 4 down. 1 here. 1 here. 5 $225 here. 5 here. 5 $5 here. 6 $225 here. 5 here. 6 here. 5 here. 6 $225 here. What about you down here? Down $6 here. 5 6 $225 here. 5 here. Here we go. Down 5 6 $225 here. 5 here. 6 here. 6 sold them $225. Next line.
11:58 by Brian and Pam Lindsay, Coleman, Alabama. Change that head count to 100 of wean steers, new base weight 490 pounds, and they go December 4 through 7 on the Superior Right Slide, Coleman, Alabama.
490 pound, and we're off to the great state of Alabama. Down a little grazing cattle right here. I'm down a little bit here, down a little bit here. Come right away, you wheat folks. I'm down a little bit here, down a little bit here, 231 a little bit here, 1 little bit here, 31 a little bit here, 232 now, 2 here, 2 here. Yes, sir, wean. Now 3 4 234 here, 1 here, 3 4 down, 1 here, 3 down, 234 here, 1 here. I'm gonna sell them. Here they go. 233 here, 1 here, down 5 5 here, 5 235 here, 1 here. Hurry along, if y'all buy. 234 here, 6 here, $6 $236 here, house 7 now, 7 here, grazers now 8 $238 here, Wheaties 7 8 9 here, 239 here, 9 here, $1 here, $1 here, $242 down, $2 here, $2 here, $3 here, 2 3 $242 here, $3 here, $3 here, boom, bam, here, $6 $245 here, $6 here, $45 $46 $247 now, $7 here, $7 here, 67 $246 here, $7 here, what are you gonna do now? $248 here, $7 here, $8 $247 here, $7 $247 here, 8 sold them $247. Next lot.
11:59 by Brown Family Farm at Sampson, Alabama. 96 wean steers and heifers. These are 5 weights. Heifers 12 back, January 8th through 12.
Whoa, look at here, boys. Here's the deal. And here to 231 here, 230 now on January. Get them in January, boys. 231 230 now on $230 here, deal down, bone here, $2 232 here, 3 bone here, bam here, 6 7 here, 9 41 2 3 here, 3 $243 here, 4 5 now, 6 7 now, 7 here, 7 8 9 50 $15 here, 9 here, 1 2 and down 2 here, 1 here, 52 high speed and lead down 1 2 $252 here, here, $3 here, $2 here, $3 here, $253 here, 3 here, $3 now 4 down, $4 here, $3 down, 4 $255 down, $5 here, $6 $255 here, $6 here, 57 now, $7 here, $257 here, $6 and now 7 $257 here, down, dollar here down, dollar here down, dollar here down, dollar here down, 259 now, $9 here down, dollar 9, and now $9 down, dollar here down, 16 now, $16 here down, $9 here down, 1, $261 here down, $1 here down, $1 here down, $1 here down, $6 here down, 1, $262 down, $2 here down, $2 here down, $1 bit down, $2 down, $2 here down, $2 half, $2, $262 here down, 1 1/2, do it quick, down 2, and down 2 here down, don't let him do that to you, 1 1/2, and 2 here down, $2 here down, boom, name it down, $262 here down, 2, sold, $261 1/2, next on.
11060 by Carr Farms LLC, Geneva, Alabama. 77 week steers at $6.55. They go December 4th through 15.
Carr Farms, and down here down, steers, boy, load of steer now, and down here down, here down, 230 now, $1 here down, $31 here down, $21 here down, $2, 221 down, $2 here down, $2 here down, $1 here down, $2 here down, $2 here down, $1 here down, 3, 224 down, $1 here down, $1 here down, $1 here down, $1 here down, $6 here down, $6, $226 here down, $1 here down, $1 here down, $8 here down, $228 here down, I hope he's not to drive in down, $8 here down, $227 here down, $9 here down, $229 here down, $9 here down, what are you gonna do now, $9 here down, $228 here down, $9 here down, I go down, $13 here down, $213 here down, $29 here down, $213 here down, $229 here down, $9 here down, $9 here down, 30, sold them $229. Next song.
The V-Lot will be 75 wean steers at $6.80.
Hey, down to 680, weights right off of them, 210, 211, $210 here to $11 here to 12, down $10 here to $13 here to $14 here to $14 here to 15, $215 here to 16, $17 here to 17, $217 here to $16 here to $17 here to, here we go, down $17 here to 17, $218 here to $18 here to $18 here to 17, 18, and 19 down, $19 here to $19 here to yeah, $20 here to one, $221 here to $21 here to $1 here to $2 here to do damn it and $2 here to $21 here to $222 here to 21, 22, $223 now, $3 here to 3 here to $3 bit and $1 here to $4 here to 3 damn it and $4 here to 4, $224 here to boom bam $1 here to $5 bit and $4 here to $5, $225 here to bam $1 here to $4 bit and bam $1 here to $4 bit and bam $1 here to 4 and 5, $224 here to anybody else, $24 here to $5, $224 here to bam $1 here to bam, sold them $224 on them. Next line.
11061 by VC Hollingsworth Management, Florida. A lot is 98 steers at $500, going January 9 through 31.
Jeepers, we've sold these for many, many years. Russ and I, about gone, we date back somewhere, I don't know, quite 20 years, 25, 30 years ago we started with them. Well, that great set of kids, the Hollingsworths, their reputation set of cattle, they use them Jorgensen bulls. Now, boys, you better look here. And just weighing 500, you won't want to turn out. There you are. And you bet, they tell me, boys, they will hair up and you can take them north and do whatever you want to do. They're Jorgensen sire. That little be the deal. And you'll have to work with the big sword. They're coming off their mama now. And $230 down. $230 4, 5, and now 6, and $7 $245, 6, and $7 here, 8, down $9 here, and come along here to $950, and now 1 down, 2 here, and $2 here, down 2 down, 2 here to 1, 2, $250, $1, $3 here, and $1 here, and $5 here, and $4 and $55 here, to $6, $256, and $7 here, to $200 here, and $8, here, and $9, and now $9 down, $9 here, to $61, down $1 here, $1 here, down, chicken dollar here down, 1, 262 down, 2 here down, 2 dollar here down, 3 down, 3 here down, 3 dollar here down, 2, 3, 263 down, 3 1 dollar here down, 2 down, dollar here down, 4 down, 5 down, 5 dollar here down, dollar here down, 5 6 dollar here down, 66 dollar here down, 5 down, 6 dollar, 266 7 8 8 dollar here down, 9 dollar here down, 71 down, 1 dollar here down, 1 dollar here down, 1 and down 2 down, 2 here down, 2 dollar here down, 71 72 273 down, 3 here down, 3 dollar here down, 1 dollar here down, 4 dollar here down, 4 275 down, 6 dollar here down, 5 dollar here down, 6 7 dollar here down, 7 277 dollar here down, 8 9 dollar here down, 80 down, 8 dollar here down, 9 dollar here down, 81 down, 1 dollar here down, 1 dollar here down, 1 2 282 dollar here down, 2 dollar here down, 2 dollar here down, 83 down, 3 here down, 3 dollar here down, 3 284 dollar here down, 4 dollar here down, 4 dollar here down, 4 dollar here down, 83 84 and now 5 down, 6 dollar here down, 5 6 dollar 285 dollar here down, 5 dollar here down, 6 dollar here down. What are you gonna do down, 5 dollar here down, 6 dollar 285 dollar here down, 6 dollar here down, 6 sold them 285. Next song.
Here's the B lot 95 steers at 520.
He done, they just 20 pounds bigger. That's all I see right here. And down, dollar here, down, here, down, dollar here, down, here, down, dollar here, down, 251, 250 down, 1 dollar here, get the lead if you want to buy, 2 dollar here, down, 2 dollar here, down, 3, 253 down, 3 dollar here, down, 3 dollar here, down, 2, 3 down, 3 here, down, 3 dollar here, down, 2 damn it, down, 3 dollar here, down, 3, 252 dollar here. I'm gonna sell them. Here they go. Now 4 down, 1 dollar here, down, 5 down, dollar here, down, 4 dollar down, 5, 255 dollar here, down, 6 7 dollar here, down, 8 dollar here, down, dollar here, down, 9 dollar here, down, 60, 260 now, 1 dollar here, down, 2 dollar here, down, 62 now, 2 here, down, 2 dollar here, down, 1 2 and down 2 3 4 down, 1 dollar here, down, 3 9 down, 4 dollar here, down, 4 and down 4 down, 4 down, 4 dollar here, down, 4 dollar here, down, 4 3 4 5 dollar here, down, 5 265 dollar here, down, 4 dollar down, 5 6 dollar down, 6 dollar here, down, come along 6 over here, down, 6 dollar and now 7 down, 7 8 come along 8 over here, down, 10 dollar here, down, 9 and now 70 down, 17 dollar here, down, 7 dollar here, down, 200 and 17 dollar here, down, 1 271 dollar here, down, 2 dollar here, down, 2 9 down, 2 dollar here, down, 71 dollar here, down, 3 273 dollar here, down, 3 now 4 dollar here, down, 4 dollar here, down, 3 dollar here, down, 74 dollar here, down, 4 5 dollar here, down, 6 dollar and now 7 down, 7 dollar here, down, 6 7 8 8 dollar here, down, 10 dollar here, down, 9 down, 80 280 dollar here, down, 1 dollar here, down, home now 1 dollar here, down, 1 bong now 2 here, down, 2 282 dollar here, down, 3 dollar here, down, 3 here, down, 3 dollar here, down, 2 down, 3 down, 4 down, 5 85 down, 5 dollar here, down, 4 dollar here, down, 5 285 dollar here, down, 1 dollar here, down. Anybody else? 84 dollar here, down, 5 sold them 284. Next time.
C lots 100 heifers at 490.
Oh, here's the girls, boys, right off. Both sister mates to them now. And I'm just weighing 490 pounds. And $250 now, 1 250 down, $1 here, now 4 weight down, $1 here, down, $1 here, down, 1 250 down, $1 here, down, 2 down, 2 here, down, $2 here, down, come along, 3 here, down, $3 here, down, 3 $253 here, down, $3 here, down, 2 3 down, 3 here, down, $3 here, down. What are you gonna do? 2 3 $252 here, down, 3 $4 here, down, come along, $4 here, down, $4 here, down, 5 255 6 and come along, $6 here, down, $7 here, down, 7 258 down, 8 here, down, $8 here, down, come along, 8 here, down, $9 here, down, 9 $259 here, down, 60 down, $16 here, down, 9 60 $216 here, down, $59 here, down, $6 here, down. Anybody else? $9.60 $216 here, down, $59 here, down, 60 sold them, $259 on them. Next line.
And the D lot is a mixed load, 95 steers and heifers, $504.90 on your base weights respectively. Heifers, $12 back.
All right, little split load deal right off of them, $504.90 respectfully. Here we go. Down, here, down, here, down, 270, 60, 1, 260 now, $1 here, down, here, down, 61, here, down, 2, here, down, 3, here, down, $4 here, down, $4 here, down, come along, $4 here, down, 5, 265 down, $5 here, down, $4 down, $5 here, down, here they go. And now 5, $6 here, down, come along, $5 here, down, $7 here, down, $7 here, down, $267 here down 7, $8, here to come along 8, here down $9, here down 9, $269 now 9, here to 7, here to what about $17, here to wait, think about $17, here to 70, 1 down, $1 here to $1, here to 1, $1 here to come along, $1 here to $1, here to 2, and down 3, down 3, here to bring it on in here down 3, $1 here to $5, here to 7, $6, here to 7, and down 7, down 7, here to $7, here to $278, here down 8, $278 here down, wait, think about $8, $8 here down, $8 here down 7, down 8, $277 here down, $88 here down 8, sold them $277 on them. Next line.
That number 11062. A by VC Hollingsworth Management will have 98 steers at 500, Arcadia, Florida, January 9 to 31.
You thought you bought well. Looky here. And here's the 500-pound Shar Cross. Boy, they good boogers, ain't they? And here 300. And $300 here and 3. Barrett, you want to get 3 down? $300 here and 3 and 3 here. I'll let everybody be at 261. 260 now. $1 here and $1 here and bring it on in here. $1 here and $2 here and 62. $1 here to come along 3 here and $3 here to 4. $264 down. $1 here and $3 here and $1 here and $4 here to 4. $265 now. $1 here and $6 here and $7 here to come along $7 here and $7 here to 7. $267 now. $7 here and $7 here to 67 now. 7 here they go. $268 down. $8 here to come along $8 here and $8 here to $9 here to 970 and now $71 here to $1 here to $2 here to bring it on in here to 2 3 $4 here to $4 here to 5. $276 here to $7 here to $8 here to $9 here to $8 here to $8 here to 81. $281 here to $1 here to $1 here to $51 here to 1. Now 1, now 2, now 3, now $3 here to $3 here to 82, 83 now 3 here to $3 here to $4 here to 4. $284 here to $1 here to 3 $4 here to $3 here to 4. And now $4 here to $3 here to 4. Sold them $283. Next line.
The B lot will be 100 heifers at $490.
And here's their mates, the heifer mates to them now. Here you down, 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 here, down, down, here, 261, 260 now, $1 here, 51, here, 2, here, 3, here, come along, 3, here, 4, here, bam, bam, here, 5, 255, here, bam, here, I'm gonna sell them, boys. Here they go. $254 here, here, 5. Oh, now 6. I'm bam, here, 6, here, come along, bam, here to $7, here to $7, here to $8, here to come along, $8 here to $8, here to 9, and now 60, and $1 here to $6, here to 1, and now 2, now 2 here to $2, here to $61, here to $2, here to $2, here to 1, $2, $261 here to anybody else, and 1, 2, $261 here to $2, here to 1, here to 2, sold them $261 on them. Next line.
Yes.
11063 Burl Beatty's at Lake Charles, Louisiana. He brings us 92 steers at 535, December 4 through 8. Note your feeding program will be calves on the cows, grazing native grass, and receiving VitaFirm mineral.
All right, you bet. Thank you to the Hollingsworth people. We appreciate you as always. Right here, going to Lake Charles down here now for the Beatty cattle. And here, and little 535 pounders down. Hey, down here, down here, 260 now. $1 here, here, 51 here, I'm bringing all in here, down here, here, 253 now. $3 here, and $3 here, and $2 here, and 3 here, and $3 here. The real deal down 2, 3. They're on the VitaFirm program. They're natural, and they've had 3 rounds of them upper respiratory. And there'll be a few of them have a little pink nose now, but they'll be good. And $3 here, and $2 here, and 3. 253. I'm going to sell them, boys. 2s right here. You ought to be 3. Yes or no? I am $3 about 3. Yeah, 3. Now $4 here to 4. And now 4 down. $1 here, and $3 here to 4. $254 here, and $1 here, and $3 here, and $4 here, and 3. Now 4 down. $1 here, and $4 here to 4. And now I think they're better than that, boys. There's a pretty powerful set of little steer cattle right there. Now 5. I am 4, 5. I am $5 here. Wait, I am $4 down. $5 here, and $4 here to 5. And now 5 down. $5 here, and $4 here to $5 here, and $4 here to 5. $254 down. $5 here, and $4 here to $5 here, and $4 here. Anybody else? I am $4. I'll take a half. You want to do it quick? Sold them $254 on the click of the bid. Next line.
11064 by Agriculture Product Enterprise at Mount Pleasant, Texas. 135 wing steers at $370, December 20 to January 9. Ralph, they don't weigh anything, 370 pounds.
Wow. I don't know where in the world you go find something like this, boy. 370 pound, 135 pound ahead of them, and they're weaned, boys. And they're on the VAC 60 program. They've been weaned over 60 days, and they've had every shot known to man. What they didn't shoot into them, they poured it on their backs. Here we go. And down a little bit here, down bottom a little bit here, and down a little bit here, 400, and down 400 a little bit here, down bone. You talk about said Wheaties, boy, there you are. $400 down, bone, a little bit here, down bone, a little bit here, 325, a little bit here, down 30, a little bit here, down 30, 325, a little bit here, down 2. Get them in January now. And hey, if you want, you can have them either month. Is that right? Is that what you tell me? You can get them either month. You bet. That wheat's ready to turn out on, they'll give them to you just as quick as they can, all right? Here you go. Down, 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 325, 335, down, 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 here, down, down, 30, now 5, 330, now, down, down, the deal's on, boys. I'm going down, 335, down, here, down, down, 5, 335, down, here, down, down, 30, now 35, now 40, now, 40, down, here, down, 340, 340, down, here, down, down, 50, and now 15, down, here, down, 300, and 15. Here to 45, 350, and now 5 down, 5 here to 55, 5 here to 60, 16 here to 60, 365 now, 5 here to 60, here to 65, 365 here to 70 now, 70 here to 375 here to 5, 375 here to where are you going to find them? 375, 375 here to 72 now, 2 here to 5 now, 7, 377 now, 7 here to 5 here to 7, 377 here to 7 here to what are you going to do down 377, 80, 380 down, 80 here to 80, 380 here to 2 here to 2 here to 5 here to 5, 385 now, 5 here to 5, 7 now, 7 here to 7, 387 here to 2 here to 387 and now 90, I'm 90 here to 390 now, 90 here to 390, 390 here to 87 here to 90, you're going to be 90 now, 90 yes or no, and 2 now, 5 here to 95, 392 here to 95 here to 2 5, 392 here to 93 now, 3 here to 92, 93, 393 4 down, 5 here to 5, 395 here to 5 here to 5, 395 here to 5, I already had 3 ahead of you, Sydney. I had 3 on the internet, 3, 4, $394. What are you going to do? $393 down, here to 5 down, here to 5, $395 here to 5, $394. I'm going to sell them, boys. Y'all buy them. $394 here to 95 here to $6, $395 down, here to $6, $395 7 now, $7 here to 6, 7 now, $7 here to 7, $397 here to give it a 7 now, $7 here to 6, 397. Don't let that 400 scare you now. 97, 397 now, $7 here to $6 here to 7. I'm going to sell them, boys. Here they go. $96 here to 7. Sold them. $396 on them. Next one.
11065 of the Gray Horse Cattle, Clinton, Oklahoma. 42 wean steers at $365, 60 wean heifers $350, heifers $30 back. December 1 through 9, $300 freight adjustment.
Look at here, boys. 365-pound steer and a 350-pound heifer, and they're sitting right up there in that country where they need to be, Clinton, Oklahoma. And you can drive them out the gate and down the road, put them on some wheat. I'll bet you on that. Here you go. Down here, down bottom of the deer, down here, down 351 now, bone, here, down 350 now, bone, let them bid. 325, 325, here, down 20. They got them heifers at $30 back, boy. 325, 30, I'm fine. Here to 30, 35, 335. Here to here, here, 345, 55. Here to 60, 16. Here to 60. Now 5 now. Here to 6. What about 5? 5. Here to 65. 375. 5. Here to 5. You're the one. I'm 5. Here to 5. 375. Here $70 now 5 $5 on trying at $2 $372 down $72 $372 how about one now $1 $371 I'm gonna sell them boys here they go down $71 one sold them $370 on them next lot.
11066 by the Puzzlewood Ranch at Grapeland, Texas. Change your head count and base weights is now 52 wean steers at $400, 51 wean heifers back at $380. Heifers $20 back, and they go December 4, weather permitting. Updated your feeding program. Weaned 80-plus days of native grass pastures. Fed LNC grow ration and hay, and you 16-cent slide. They're going December 4.
You bet. And the reason for the changes now, they just stepped up here. They check weighed these things. That's the reason why, boy. They good birds, aren't they? Hey, down, red. What are you going to do there? Down, here, down, 310 now. 10, here, down, 10. 310 now. 10, here, down. Give me the 10 now. 10, here, down, here, down, 3. $5 here down 300 $305 here now I'm gone 300 now $1 here down $300 here to $1 $301 now $1 here down $1 here down $2 down $2 here down $3 now $3 here down $3 here to come along $3 here down $3 $303 down $4 here down $4 here down $3 here down $4 $304 down $4 here down $4 here down what are you gonna do down $3 down $4 here down $4 here down $4 and now $4 here down $3 down $5 here down $4 here down $5 and now $5 now bring it all in here down $6 here down $10 here down $8 here down $10 here down $9 $10 here down $10 here down $10 $310 now $11 here to come along $11 here down $12 here down $12 here down $12 and now $13 here down $13 here down $13 $14 here down $15 here down $16 here down $15 here down $16 $317 $18 now $18 here down a girl $18 here down $18 $317 here down $18 here down $18 here down what are you gonna do down $18 here to $17 $18 $317 here to $18 here to anybody else $17 here to $18 $317 here to $18 here to $18 sold them to you $317 next lot.
Lot number 11067 by the D's Cattle Company at Schulenburg, Texas. In the A lot, change your head count, 113 wean steers to base weight 415. That's 113 steers at 415. They go December 4 through 15. Updating your weighing conditions, weigh them on the ground with A3. They have been check weighed on November 29, 16-cent slide.
Boy, little old 415 pounders, boy, they dried out and they nothing but hair, hide, and running gear and coming off that D's program right down there. You bet. They check weighed them this week, and we sell a lot of these boys down there. Everybody kind of likes these things now. I mean what I'm talking about. All down here down. They already know how to eat that green stuff too. Look at there. And here down. Look at there down here down 300 and 300 here down 3 here down 300 here down 300 here down. How about 281? 280 down. One here down. Here down. One here down. Here down. I'm gonna sell them now. 280 here down, here down, 81, here down, bone down, here down, $1 here down, $1 here down, $1 here down, $281 here down, just weighing 415. That's a base weight change now. $281 down, $1. Who wants to be first on them? 71, $271 here down, $1 here down, $71 here down, $270 down, $1 here down, $1 here down, $71 here down, $1 here down, $1 here down, $61 here down, $262 down, $2 here down, $3 $4 here down, $5 here down, $65 here down, $67 here down, $8 and $9 here down, $9 here down, $8 here down, $71, $271 here down, $3 here down, $4 here down, $5 here down, $7 here down, $6 here down, $8 and now $9 here down, $9 here down, $80 here down, $1 here down, come along, $1 down to $82 here down, $4 here down, $85 here down, $55 here down, $6 and now 6, 7, 8 down here to 90, 91 here to 90, 91 and 2 down here to 2 here to 91 here to 2 here to 293, 294 down, $5 here to 6 and $5 here to 6 $297 down, $7 here to $7 here to 6, 7, 8, 9 $9 here to 300 down, $300 here to 1, 301 down, $1 up here to $1 here to 1 here to 2 down, $1 $2 here to 3 $3 4 and now, $4, 5, 6, 7 now, $7, 389 now, $9, give me that $9 now, $10, 310 now, $10, 9, $10 now, $10, 11, 311 now, $11, 10, $11, 12, and now $12 down, $12, $13, $14, $15, 15, $315, $14, $15, 16, 17, $18, $18, $319, $20, $19, $20, $320, what am I do? $1 now, $2, $1, $2, $322, $3 4, $5, $25, $4, $325, 6, $5, $6, 7 now, $7, $7, $327, $7, $8, $328, $9 now, $9, $329, $30, $330 now, $13, what are you gonna do? Now $1 now, $1, $2, $332, $1, 2, 3 now, $33, $333, $4, $334, $5, $335, now $6, $6, $336, $7, $337, yes or no, $7, 6, $7, $336, 7, you want to do it? Sell them, $336. Next lot.
That'll be the B-lot changer head count to 105 wean steers. Due base weight 470. They have been check weighed. And here's Charlie Cummings.
Yes, sir. Here we go there. Wean steers, check weighed now. Here. I'm buying 300, 1, 2, and 302, 3, and 3, and 3, and 302, 303, and 3, $3, and 3, and 303, and 4, and 5, and 6, 7, and 8, and 9, and 310, and 11, 12, and now 13, 12, 13, 14, and now 14, 14, and 314, and 13, and now 14, sold 313. Next lot.
C-lot changer head count 105 wean heifers. Due base weight 470.
There's like 6 more. I ain't here. 200, 300, 280, 81. Yeah, 280 bid. One about 80 fund of the bill. 81. Get a bit 2, 80 fund of the 81. 3, 82, here, $3. I sold them 282. Click the bid. Here we go. Next lot.
And the D lot will be 92 wean heifers at 515. Head count base weight changed because they've been check weighed.
I'm here. 200 heifers. I'm 50, 3, 4, 55, 254, 55, and 55 to the bill. 4, 5 to the bill. 254, 55, 254, 3, 39, 40 to buy, 1, and 41 to the bill. I'm about 1 and $4 bond, one bid, one bond, 92 at 515. We check weighed them now. 240 and 30. And now 1, and 31, now 1, now 2, and now 1, now 2, 2, 3, 4, 35, 35 says, 7, 8, burning some, 9, 8.5, I'll let you do that. 9, and now 9, and now 40, he's talking to you. And now 40, 41, and 41, come on, and 1 to the bell, and 41, and 2, and 2, make it do, make it down 1 better than 2, and 41, 2, 3, and here we go. And 43, and 43, and 43, and 3, and 3, and 4, and 5, and 6, and 45 at the month says, got 4 in 2 spots. You got to bid 5. Break the tie. 5, and now 5, and now 5, and 44, 45, and 45, and sold them 244. Next lot.
11068 by Sagasur Cattle, Edmondson, Texas. 210 wheat steers at $450. They go December 2nd through 20 with a weight stop.
Hey, look at here. 250. 350. 310. 11. 90, 1, and 91, 91, 2, and 3, 93, 3 to the bill, and 92, 93, and 93, get a bit 3, and I'm a bit 3, and 92, 93, and 3, and 10, I'm about 3, and 93, and 3, now 4, 94, 95, 295 at a bump to the bill, 295 at a month says 7, 8, 98, 8 to the bell, 9, 3, 1, 1 to the bell, now 2, now 3, and 3 is on you the whole time, 3, now 4, 4, 5, 305, it says 5 at a month, 7, 8, $8 word, I'm at $10, I'm at 10, and 310, and 12, 12, and 11 then, and 11, and all through, and 12, and get a bit 12, get a bit 12, I'm at 11 here, get a bit 12, and now 13, now 13, now 13, now 13, I'm at about 313, now 14, now 14, now 14, I'm at 14, 314, better than 315, better than 315, and 315, 15, 16, and 316, better than 17, 17, not 18, 18, 18, 19, 19, 20, 320, here we go. And 320, and 321, and 321, and I have 2, and 3, and get go here, and I'm 3, and now 3, and 3, and I'm 3 and sold them 322. Next up.
Lot number 11069 by Darren and Garrett Chick Ranch at Waco, Texas. 95 wheat steers at $525 in the A lot. They go December 4th through 15.
All right, the Chick Ranch does a great job with them now, grinds them up and through and makes them healthy and the kind. Look here, gentlemen, you'll love everything about them. Here, 300, 3, 280, 81, 81, pretty good kind here. 60, now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 here. I am 76, 7, 8, 78, 9, 80, 1, bill. What 2, 82, 81, get a bit 2. Whoop 3, 3, 83, get a bit 3, 82, $3 word. What about a 3, 82, get a bit 83, 82, $3, $4, 84, 80 fold of the bill. Now 5, 5, 85 of the bill. 84, 5, 85 of the bill. 6 here. 85 of the bill. 7, 87, 7, 87, 80, 9, and now 90, 1, 2. That's the only way to break it. 92. And now 3. 93. Get a bit 3. 92 to the 3. Jaegers are out. 93. Sold them 292. Little man in the middle. Next lot.
Here's the B-Lot 95 wean steers at $525.
Same cattle, handled the same way. Gentlemen, just flick bigger. Coming a little later. Here. 280, 81. Thank you. Now 2. 81, 2. 81, get a bit 2. You want these? 81, now 3, 4, 84 to the bill. 83, 4, now 5, 6, 7, 88, 9, 89, 911, and down 2, 92, 3, 93 to the bill, and 93, 4, 94, 94, and now 5, 95, 95, sit over there and do what you do. Jill, 95, 94, 95, 5, sold them 294. Next lot.
11070 by the J&J Cattle Company, Bryan, Texas. 186 wean steer with a base weight of 535, going December 4th through 22nd.
280 and 80, 81, 80 been down here and 1 bit of 1. 8 bit of 1 and 72 down to 3 6 here. I am 76 and 7 7 I am somebody there ding the burning and now 80 here, 80 where $1 down $1 you're looking here 80 half to 82 150 get a bit 2 and a half 82 and a half 3 now. And now 350 3 and a half. Now 3.5, sir. 83, 50, all through, all down. Sold them 283. Next one.
11071 by Manis Enterprises at Bossier City, Louisiana. 50 wean steers at $520, 47 wean heifers at $530. Heifers $12 back. December 1 to 10 your delivery.
I'm paid here to buy my 270, 161, got him, 1, and now 2, 45, 6, and 47 a bit, 8, the kind here, gentlemen, Charlotte, USA, come on. I am at about 47, but $8, burning some, and now, and now, 9, sold them 248 with an if. 248, sell them with an if.
11072 by Cormier Cattle, Buffalo, Texas. Change that head count 96 queen heifers to base weight 540. Head count base weight change and move that delivery to January 1 to 15. Weight stop in place.
$200 down here. What do I do? Yeah, 250 heifers. January. What's that? 250 32 3 4 and 230 for 5 and 6 here and 236 7 and 8 40 and now 1 and 2 and 40 3 and 43 down and 3 on a what about 3? Now 4 I'm bid 243 here. Get a bid 44 4. Sold 243. Next on.
11073 by the KRB Farms at Mount Pleasant, Texas. 90 wing steers with a base weight of 550. December 5th to 8th. Your delivery. Weight stop 575.
In here, 270 and now 77 feel the last draft 102 and 70 here 72 all through all done 2 and 70 I'm gone and 73 4 5 6 and 7 now 8 now 9 now 80 1 2 80 2 now 3 now 3 ton 80 6 here 85 says 80 burn them 9 you're in the lead burn them 9 89 here 9 where 9 sold 288 on the floor. Next on
11074 by the Cow Bayou Cattle. Texas cows by 44 Farms Angus bulls going December 4th through 8th. And Charlie, it's an absolute sale.
Programs. 100 and here 250 and now says 56 on them 55 here 55 7 tuck it in and now 1 and 16 make it 2 3 4 no you got 5 and 5 you gotta get here early to know 6 here 7 8 9 and now 9 now 1 2 and now 3 and 6 7 and now 8 Now the 80. And now 9. Bless you, 9. 9 sold 278. Next lot.
If you like the steers, you're going to love the heifers. 66 weaned heifers at $495 in the B lot. $750 freight adjustment.
Oh, I'm bid here to buy 248. What a booger here now. 9 and now 51 2 3 4 you talking to me 54 55 bomb bomb 6 on 6 here and now 6 7 and now 80 $9 your call and and now 1 all done on through and 2 and now 3 what about a 3 and now 3 what about a 3 and 3 sold them 262. Next one.
11075 by Durette Cattle near Amarillo. 85 wean steers at 600 in the A lot, going December 11th through 22nd with a weight stop.
I'm bid. Now 1 get to go here. You want one with hair and green? Look here. 1 2 and 51 6 here and 255 7 and now 9 take your satchel and walk 60 and now 1 now 2 3 and now 4 and 5 6 7 and 267 70 and now 1 and what about 1 and 71 you're out. I'm on the click to bid. You got a bid 1. Now 2 and try 2 and now 3 and 4 and 4 and 5 and 75 I am folded there folded there folded there and I'm folded and 6 here and 6 on them and 7 and 77 and 77 now 8 now 8 and now 9 and 80 81 hit it up 1 bid bomb 2 3 and 3 82 now 4 80 folded a bill now bomb 4 and now 4 bomb 3 to bid 4 to buy 4 sold them 283. Next one.
The B lot 85 wean heifers at 575.
Here's the heifers and 270 now 1 and 71 and 71 and interest in heifers here, sir. And 1 and 71 and 60. I got a boy get it on here in 1 and 2 and pull it there 2 and sweeping here and 2 and now 1 there 50 and mama 1 I ain't fed a here in 1 and get to go here and I'm at 1 and 40 and 1 and now 2 and 2 I am 41 and 2 anybody want to bid 41 right quick? How many of it very nice heifer. Hate to see her bring $50 less than her contemporary, but here we go. 230. I'll let you bid. Now 1 and 1 and 230 now 1 and and now 4 and 6 here, 7 and 8 and 9 and 40 and 40 here, and 40, sold them $239. Next on.
And the seed lot 87 wing heifers at $550.
And here, 228, now 9, and 95, and 30, and now 1, and 2, and 3, and 4, and 6, and 7, and 8, and 9, and now 9, and 40, and 1, and 2, and 3, and 4, and 43, and 3, and 4, and 5, and 45, and 45 of them 5, and 5 of them 5, and 44 and 45, and 5, and 4 here, and 44, and 5, 6, and 6 here, and 6, sold them $245. Next one.
Lot number 11076 by Burke at Adcock at Miami, Texas. 235 wean steer with a base weight of 630. That's a base weight change to 630. They go December 15 to 23rd. Weight stop 655. This is the A lot.
240 and 1. Got a weight stop on them. That's what it says. Got a weight stop on them now. And here, here's Burke's good cattle. And 40. And 1. And 40 I tried. And now 2. 43. 44. 45. 6 here. And 46. And 7. And 8. $9 here, $50 bill. I am $50 here, 1 and bomb. I am $50 here, 1 and 2. I get a bit $2 here, $2. I am now 3 and 53 and I'm at a minimum 3 4 and now 4 and base weight change now. I'm at a bomb. Yes, sir. 4 and now $3, $4. Now 5 and 55 at a 255. 255 at a 6 on a 6 wire. And now 6 and 6 here. Sold them $255 ringside. Next lump.
165 wean heifers at $620 in the B lot.
And here 230. Take a look here. Watch your walk. And 31. Ladies off. And 31. And 31. And 20. And $1, $2, 24 and 23 and 4. I'm at a bin. I'm at a bomb. I'm at a bomb 4 and 23 and 4. Thank you. 5 and 7 and 8 and 9 30 and now 30 and now 30 and about 30. 9 a bid, $30 and $30 bill, now 30 and 31 and 1 whatever mom and bill, 9 and 1 and $30 and 1 sold them $230. Next on.
11077 by Willie Grieve at Palestine, Texas. 80 wean steers with a base weight of 575 pounds. They go December 4th through 15. Two-way 15-cent slide. And a weight stop at 600. And here's the Hall of Famer, Ralph Wade.
Do what? You bet, that's right. We've been working with Willie for 35 years. We've had the opportunity to market Willie's good cattle, boys. He's always got a good one. You can see that right there, boy. He got them done right. Here we go. Down, 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 261, down, one, 260, now one, who's first on it? And now two, now two, three, 5, 265, now 65 now, $6 by $6, $266 by $6. What are you gonna do? Now 7, 267 now, $8, $9, $70, and now 70, I'm $70, $270, $1, $271, $1, down to here, $2, and now 2 here, 2 now 2 here, 3 here, 3 to the bit of 3, $273 here, and $3 here, and 3 time it, and $3 here, her long, got a bam, now 4, $274 here, and boom, here, and bam, here, and boom, here, and 5, and now 6, and bam, here, and $6 here, and $276 here, and bam, $6, and now 7, now $7 here, and $7 here, and $10 here, and $10 here, and $277 here, and $10 here, and 6, 7 now, $10 here, and $278 here, and $8 here, and $8 here, I am down, $9 here, $9 here, hey, Roger, pay attention to me, $279 now, $9 here, and $8 here, and $279 now, what are you gonna do? $9 here, and $8 here, we'll sell them now, $278 here, and $9 here, and $9 here, and $9 here, and $18 here, and $80, $218 here, and $9 here, lose them now, $218 here, $79 here, half a dollar down, $18 here, $80, $218 here, $9 here, yes or no, $218 here, $79 here, $80. Sold them, $279.5. Next on.
And the V-Lot 80 weight heifers at $550.
And here's the girls, and you get them all, boys. They keep nothing back. You get the best they raise right here. And $100 here, now $260 now, $1 here, now $1 here, down, $1 here, down, $1 here, now $1 here, down, $261 here, now $50 down, $1 here, down, $1 here, down, 2 now, $2 here, down, $2 here, down, $1 bit down, $252 here, down, $2 here, down, $2. They'll make a replacement now. $251 here, now $2 here, down, $2 here, down. We'll sell them. Here they go down, $1 here, down, $252 here, down, $2 here, down, $1 here, down, $2 here, down, $2 here, down, 2, and down $2 here, down, $2 here, down, 1, down 2, way back of them steers, boys, 51, 2, 252, if you want to buy them, down $2 here, down, $1 here, down, $2 here, down, $2 here, down, 40, 41, $241, I didn't want to do this, boys, $41, $241 here, down, $1 here, down, $1 here, down, $1 here, down, $1 here, down. Some of you steer buyers ought to be looking at these good heifers right here, 240, I mean, that's what I'm talking about, $40 back of their brothers, 241, 2, $242 here, down, $2, $3 here, down, $4 here, down, $4 here, down, $44 here, down, $4 here, down, bam, $1 here, down, $4 down, $246 here, down, bam, $1 here, down, $6 here, down, $1 here, down, $6, $246 here, down, bam, $1 here, down, $6 here, down, $45 now, $6, $245 here, down, bam, $1 here, down, $6, bam, $1 here, down, $6, $245 here, down, bam, $1 here, down, $1 here, down, bam, $1 here, down, bam, but I sold them $245. Next line.
Please mark your catalog. Lots 11078 A and B have been scratched. We're scratching 2 lots going on to lot number 11079 by DH Cattle of Normandy, Texas. 42 wean steer, change of base to 650. 40 wean heifer, change of base weight on the heifers to 6 1/4. Heifer selling $12 back. December 4th through 18th.
Texas, and $100 here, down, 12 back. $100 here, down, $241 here, down, $1 here, down, $1 here, down, Gardner, $241 here, down, Gardner, and $1 here, down, $30 $1 here, down, $1 here, down, $232 now, $2 here, down, $2 here, down, $3 here, down, $2 here, down, $31 here, down, $231 here, down, $231 here, down, 31, 32, $232 here, down, $2 here, down, $2 here, down, $31 here, down. Got them heifers at 12 back now, $231, 32, if y'all buy, $231 here, down, $2 here, down, $2 here, down, $31 here, down, what about $232 here, down, 20, $21 here, down, bone down, $1 here, down, $1 here, down, what are you gonna do? $222 now, $2 here, down, $2 here, down, $1 here, down, 2, and now 3, now $3 here, down, $3 here, down, $2 down, bid down, 3, $4 here, down, $4 here, down, $3, down, 224 down, 5 and now 6 and 25 $6 $6 $6 5 here, gotta be 6 if you want to buy $226 7 now, $7 6 $227 $220 half a dollar down, $7 half, hey, $220 a little quicker now, $220 half, $230 sold them, $229 half. Next line.
11,080 by Carson Womack, San Angelo, Texas. This nice mixed load. Strong to the steers with heifers 12 back on the 6 weights. November 30, December 1 year delivery on the right slide.
220 now, $220 now, take a look, boys, on that screen. They're good ones right here. 220 now, what are you gonna do down here? $221 $10, $11, $12, $13, $213, $14, and 16 down, $15, 16, $16, $15, $16, $216, $16, $215, $16, $17, $217, $70, $217, $70, $70, $18, $18, $18, $19, $19, what am I gonna do? 20 and 1 now, $1, $222, what about 2? $222, $2 and a half, 3 half, and a half, $223 half, 4 down, $224 3 and a half down here, got to be 4 half, $224 and a half, click it at half, $225, 6 and $5 $6, $226 6 and a half, $226 now 7 now, $7 6 and a half, $7, $227 sold them, $227 and a half. Next long.
11,081 by the Buckholz Ranch at Meridian, Texas. 77 wing steer to 675. That's the 8 lot. They go December 15th through 22nd, 10 cent slide.
Hey, down, $221, $220 now, $1 straight load of steers right here, $221, and now $222, and now 30 bone, $32, $3, $6, $236, $7, $238, $39, $40, and now $40, $239 now, anybody else? $9, $240, $240 now, $1 sold them, $240 center field. Next line.
The B-Lot B82 wing heifers at 610.
And here's here's the girls. And here down 220 now. One here down here down 1. 240 now. One here down here down down. One here down here down here down 1. 220 1 here down 10 11 12 here down here down 4. 212 here down 11 here down 12 here down here down 4. 212 here down here down what about 12 here down 13 here down 14 here down 14. 214 down 13 here down 14 15 here down 15 here down 14 here down 15 here down 16. 216 here down 15 here down give me that 16 here down 15 here down 16. 216 here down 17 here down 70 17 here down 17. 217 here down 16 here down 17 here down what about it? 217 here down 16 here down 17. Sold them 216 on the click to bid. Next line.
Please mark your catalog. 11082 is a scratch 11082. Here's 11083 by JR Cattle, Crockett, Texas. A lot 70 wean steers at 700, going December 15 through 30, 10-cent slot.
Last lots with an if, guys. They can't get a hold of him. Lost contact with him, boys, right here. Down here. Had him on steers, and then the phone went out on it. And down here. Down last, just the heifers. Yeah, he was on there with the steers, and about the time they sold the heifers, the phone cut off. And down here, and doggone. And down here, they don't know what to do. And down here, 700 smooth right here now. And they're good, aren't they? 230 now. On here. And now they're one of them black-hatted down 231. They're natural now. They scratched one lot now. 231 here down. Here down 31 here down. Here down. You say one. 231 here down. Here down 21. 2 here down. Wow, they're good. 222 here down. Here down. Here down 2. 222. Now don't let me do this, guys. 21 2. 222 here down here down here down here down 2. 221 here down here down here down 10 11 down here down 12 22 on the click to bid. Right as I'll change 222 3 223 now 3 here down 2 down 3 down 4 down here down 3 down here down 4. Now you're all out. 224 here down here down 3 down here down here down 4. 224 here down 3 down here down what am I gonna do? 223 here down. Take that half down 3 and a half. 223 here down here down here down here down 3 and a half. Now 4. 224 here down here down 3 name it here down 4. 223 and a half and down 4 here down here down 224 here down here down 5 here down name it down 5. 225 here down here down name it down here down 5. Now here down $6 down $6. 226 here down $6 here down here down 7. 227 here down here down here down 7. 227 here down here down 7. Now here down here down 7. 227 here down 7. Now here down half. I sold them $227 on them. Next lot.
And the B-Lot 70 wean heifers at $650.
And here's the girls, and again, they'll all be black-hatted, plus the ladies now. And here down, they're down 210 now. 11 here down $200 down. One here down 2 here down 2 here down 3 here down here. Natural what plus now they'll sign the certificates on it. I'm in 204 5 here down 5 and now 6. I'm buying here down $6 here down 205 here down $6 205 here down here down what I'm gonna do 7 here down 8 here down 9 here down 9 10 11 here down 12 212 here down here down now 13 down 13 here down 13 213 here down 12 14 here down 14 214 here down 13 14 here down 15 215 here down 15 here down 14 15 215 here down 16 here down 15 here down 16 216 here down 15 here down 16 here down 16 here down 15 down 16, 215, $1 16, $1 15, $1 16. I sold them $215 on them. Next line.
11084 by Larry Nickel, LaGrange, Texas. 71 wean steers and heifers. Change your base weight on the steers to 720. Change your base on the heifers to 690. Heifers selling $12 back. Going December 2nd through 15.
You bet, Larry Nichols, good cattle boys, right down at LaGrange now. And here, another split load deal, 12 back. And here, 221, 220. I'm on here, 10, 11, and 210 to 11, 210, $210 down, here, 10, 11. Come on, boys, 10, 11, 210. We got them heifers at 12 back now, 211 down, $210 lamb, $210 lamb, $200 down, bone, $200 down, bone, $2 down, $201, 201, 202, 203 down, $3, 203, $6, what you gonna do down, $7, $207, what about $206, give me that $7, $206, sold $206. Next line.
11085 by Middleton Cattle Company, Point, Texas. 36 wean steers at 700, 36 wean heifers at 675. Heifers selling $15 back. Update on your feeding program. Native grass traps and mineral with about 8-pound feed, hand fed per day. Grass hay as needed, wean 60 days at delivery, and they go December 1 through 8.
You bet. Coming next week now. Here we go. Down, 210 to 11, 210 now, 11, $210 down, 11, $200 down, $201, 15 back on the girls, boys, $200 down, $1, 201 down, what am I gonna do? Down, take a look down there, down 202 down, $3, gotta be $3, $203, already out, clicker, $8 down, $9, $10 now, $10, $210 now, $10, what about $10, $9, $10, $210, $210, down, yes or no, $209, I'll take a half real quick, $209 and a half, help you buy them, 9 and a half, 10, and now 10, 9 and a half, 10, 10, now half, $210, he likes some, $210 and a half, down, sold them, $210, next line.
Please mark your catalog. Lots 11086A and B have been scratched. We're scratching 11086A and B. Here's 11087 by Billy Waters at Wellington, Texas. A lot has 51 wean steers at 740. They deliver December 4th through 6th. 2-way 8-cent slide by the weight stop and a $300 freight adjustment.
All right, here we go. Down here to Wellington, Texas. Billy Waters. Good cattle boys. PO that last deal. And down here, 230. 30 bone, $20 bone, $10, 11, $10, 210 now, 11, $11, 11, 12, 211 down, look at the hind leg on them boogers right there, $211 down, 212 down, 13 $14, $13, $13, $14, $14, $214, $13, $14, $214 now. These are steers now, $214, $213, $13, hey now 14, now $213, $14, $213, sold them $213. Next lot.
Next lot will be the B lot. Ralph Billy Walters, still 40 head of the heifer calves, based at $700 freight adjustment.
Here's the girls. $201. I am $200 down. $1 $201 down. Look at there, $190, $191, $192, $3, $600, and now $7, $9, $99, $199, half, $198, half, gonna be a half, yes or no? Sold them $198 on them. Next lot.
Next lot's gonna be 11088A, working for Beaver Creek Ranch now. 67 head of the steer calves, based at $750.
You've had peeled them last two lots, guys. Man City couldn't do that. Right here, we're on the Beaver Creek Ranch right here. And $220 now, $220 now, $10, $11 now, $210, $12, steers now, $211 down, $211 down, you bet you 44 in the Brucker sire down, $12, $211, 60 day weaning on them, boy, $212 down, $13, $213, what am I gonna do? Down to be 13, $212, $14, $213, $13, $14, $15, now $15, $215, $15, $14, $15, $215, sold them $214, center field. Next lot.
Next lot's going to be 11088B. We got the weaned heifer calves at 680 pounds.
And here's the cowgirls right here off of them, right off the Beaver Creek. And $210, $211, $200 down, $200, $11, $12 down, $200, high speed and lead down, $211 down, and now $13, now $13, $13, give me that $13, $212, $13, what am I buying? $13, $212, $12, $13 down, $13, $212 down, half, $212, sister mates, $12, they're home raised down, $12, down, sold them $212, keep them together.
Next lot's going to be 11089A. We're working for Farr Cattle Company at Detil, New Mexico. 140 head of the weaned steer calves at 700 pounds. They're Angus cross, sired by Bradley, 3R, Copeland, and Churchill bulls. Every one of them, Ralph, is going to be black or black baldy, and they've graded choice and prime in the past.
That's the last 4 years. They've graded choice and prime, boys, on the 90% choice and prime. Here we go. Down, 220, 221, New Mexico, $221. They're natural plus. I'm on $221, 10, 11 down, 210 to 11, $10 down, $11, $13, what about 13, 14 down, booking, $213, $213, booking, $213, give me that 14 down, 13, you on try me to have, $213, sold them, 213, next lot.
Next lot's going to be 11089B, still working for Far Cattle Company. They got the same good breeding program, but Ralph, you're buying all of the red and red baldies in this lot, based at 700 pounds.
Oh, you betcha. If you them good red baldies, I like them. And a lot of heterosis right here. And Copeland side, and Bradley 3, and 221, 210, 210, give me that 11, take them right along, 210, 210, $210 down, here we go, down, $10, you want to buy, $10, $210, down, what about 5, 6, 7, and 7, 8, down, 9, 10, down, 10, 11, down, 12, 11's down here, 12, 13, $212, 13, 213, what about a half, pound, 12, $212, yes, no, boys, here we go, down, 12, 13, $213, here, down, $13, here, mark, you want to be 13, $213, 13, now you want to try them, $213, here, mark, you want to be 13, I sold them, $212 on the click, next lot.
Next lot's going to be 11090, consigned by the Snodgrass Cattle at Ames, Oklahoma. 100 head of the heifer calves, based at 500 pounds. They're going to be all black. They got a weight stop at 25 pounds.
75-day weaning plus now, guys. Snodgrass cattle right up there at Ames, Oklahoma, set in the heart of that wheat country now. You want something to turn out. Look at here. And down here, look at the bowl. They're good, aren't they? Oh, down here, look at here, down 250, down 15, here to 40, down 14, here to bone, here to 1, 240 now, bone, here to here to 2, here to 3, here to 4, $244 down, bone. $246, that's $7 down, $7 here, $6, $7 here, $9, and now $9, $15 here, $9 here, all $1 here, $2, $1 here, $252 here, $2, $3 here, $3 here, $3 here, $5, now $6, $7 here, $8, $8 here, $258 here, now $9, now $9 here, $9, $259 now, $9 here, $9 here, give me that $9, $260 now, $16 here, $9 here, $60, $261 now, $1 here, $61 here, $1, $260 now, $1 here, give me that $1 now, $1 here, $1 here, $1, $261 here, $2 down here, $1 here, $262 here, I'm gonna go, y'all, I'm doing here, down, here, 1, 2, 3, and now 3, now 3, and here, and 2, debit, and 3, and here, and 3, and 3, and 3, here, and 3, and 3, $263 here, and 3, and here, and 2, will you give a half, here, and 2 and a half, $262 here, and down, 3, now 3, here, and 3, here, and 2, name it, and 3, $263 here, and 2, and 3, and down, here, and 3 to the bit, down, $263 here, and 3 to the bit, down, here, and 3 to the bit, down, here, and 3 to the bit, down 4, and down 4, down, bone, here, and 3, name it, down, here, 4, $264 here, down, here, hurry along, gotta buy, 3, and here, down, here we go, down 3, down 4, $264 here, down, here, down 4, now 5, and down 5, down, here, down, name it, down, here, down 5, $265 here, down, sold them, I sold them, 264 and a half. Next lot.
Next lot's going to be 11091, working for Walker and Blair at Chelsea, Oklahoma. Split load, 44 head of the wing steer calves at 537 heifers, based at 475. Ralph, we got a two-way slide now. That is to change, a two-way 15-cent slide and a $250 freight adjustment.
All right, you got a change in your slide, boys. You got a two-way slide on them now. They got a weight stop on both ends. And here we go. They have been weaned for 45 days plus on your weaning program. And 260, 51 down, 250 down, and now 60, $16 $261 now, $1 2 down to $262 $3 and now 2 down to $2 give it a 2 down to $3 4 5 and now 6 and $5 6 7 $8 $277 $279 now 9 80 81 now $281 $2 now $2 $285 force here, you gotta be 5 and now 6 and 85 6 7 $287 $9 you want to buy him at 9 $289 $90 down $90 $290 $292 and now 4 down $297 now 8 you want to buy him at 9 $299 down $9 $300 down $300 and now 3 down $300 down $1 $301 now $1 what am I gonna do down $1 hurry along if you want to buy $301 half a dollar down $1 now $1 $301 don't let him do that to you now $1 $301 half $1 half $1 $1 half $301 half sold them $301 next lot.
Next lot's going to be 11092, working for Moore Cattle Company at Ardmore, Oklahoma. 45 head of the steer calves based at $560, 44 head of the heifers based at $575. They're going to go along at $15 back, Ralph.
It's 250 or so. If here, hey, in here, what did I do there? Hey, Teddy! Hey, I sired on them now. Hey, more cattle. Hey, 250 bill. I ain't fed it here, fed it on bond. 253 o'clock. Hey, in here, 4. I ain't 54. Are you sure? 38 and 239 and now 9. Here's better set here now, gentlemen. 40 and I sired. I'm 40. I am for the bill now 40. Now 40, 40. Might need a holder there. I am now 40, 40, 40, 40. I am now here for 25. I am now 6 on 25 of them say 25 of them say 225 here now 15 back on a good heifers. I and now 6 here, and 7, 27 to the bill, and 27, 7, and 7, and now 7, the barrel on 7, and 8, and now 8, and 8. Now 8, sir. And 7.5. Now 8. 8. Another bell. 8 here. 8 fire. Now half. 8.5 on them here. Now 9. Now 9 to the bell. And 229. Make it 9. And now half. 950. 29 and a half. About half of a bomb, 30, and now 30, and 230, and about 30, and now 30, and now half, and half, and 30 and half, 1, and 31, 1 bed, 1 by 31. And now 1 to the beer on a mom, 1 to the bill. And now 1 to the deer, 1 half, and half, 150, and 1 half, 2, and 2, make it 2, now 3, and 3, and 3, and 3, and 233, now 4, and 34, now 5, and now 6, and 7, and 8, and the bill, and 238, all through, all done. Now 9.
40.
Now 40. Now 40. And now 40. And now 40. Now 40. Now 40. Hammer the bomb 40. 1. And 41. Hammer the banana. And 42. And 42. And 2. Make it down. 1 to the bed and 2. Get a bit 2 to bed. 2 to buy. And 2. Now 3. And 43. And 3. Buy your time. And 3. And 3. And 43. And what about a 3? Sold them 242. Next on.
Sorry to introduce you, Charlie. I got a lot going on over here.
I see that.
Lot number next is 11093 Crawley Cattle Company, Superior, Oklahoma. 87 head of the weaned heifer calves are going to be based at 565.
And here, and here, and 230, and 1, and 31, and now 2, and money's on, and 31, get a bit 2, and 2, make it 2, down on 1, and 2, get a bit 2, and 31 to the year, down, and 2, all through, all done, and 2 to bid, 2 to buy, and 31 bid, and here's a set of heifers worth buying, gentlemen. Get them in January next year now, and 2, and 31 to the year, down, and 20, and 21, and the bill, and 221, 22, and 2, make it 2, and 2, and 21 to the bed, and 2, make it 2, and 2, and now 2, and 2, sold 221. Next on.
All right, we're moving along here to lot number 11094A. We're working for Blue River Ranch at Ada, Oklahoma. 85 head of the steer calves based at 570. Now, we've got one pretty good change. They're VAC 60s, but they will sign an all-natural certificate for all-natural plus. That did not get sent in time, but they will be all-natural plus, Charlie.
Natural plus, gentlemen, you can throw it up. They'll do it for you. Pretty good kind. Look at these here. 245, 6 here. 245 at a mile. Cake and grass now turn out kind naturals 7 and now 8 and 9 and 50 and 1 and 2 and 52 3 and 4 and 5 and 6 and 7 and 8 and 9 and now 16 and 1 now 2 and 3 now 4 and 5 and 6 here and 6 here now 7 and now 8 and 9 and 70. They'll be Angus naturals now. They'll be naturals and 2 and now 3 and 4 and 4 and 5 and 6 here and 6 here and 76 and 7 and 8 and 8 and now 8 and now 9 and 80 81 81, 81 here, 2, 2, now 3, 82 to the 3, where $4, $4, 83 here, get a bit 4, and sold them 280. I sold them 283. Next lot.
Next lot's going to be 11094B, still by the Blue River Ranch. This is the steer calves based at 660, just a bigger cut of them. Same deal, Charlie. They will be all natural plus. Make that change.
Here, 200, and cake and grass on them just the same. 248, 950, and now 50, 1, and now 1, all through, all done, 51, now 2, and 50 mullet here and 2, where Gerald, you want some of this? You want to give us your number? That's good. Now 2, sold them 251. Next lot.
We're moving on. Lot number 11095, going to work for Pete Pearsall now at Woodward, Oklahoma. 90 head of these steer calves. They're weaned. They're going to weigh 585. And look at that breeding program, Charlie.
Check weight, and they'll be green enough to turn back out. All their shots, everything in the world's done to them now. Cake and grass only now. Green as a gourd. 585, 248, 909, 248, 950, and now 50, 1, 2, 3, and now 61, and 2, 3, 63, now 4, now 5, 6, 7, 70, and 71, and 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and now 9, and 80, and 80 here, 81, and 2, 82, 3, and 3, and 3, and 4, and 5, and 85 to the bill, and now 600, 88, 99, and 90, and 90, and now 90, and 90, 1, and 2, and us, and 92, 3, and 3. Now 3, and 34, and 94, and 94 to the bill, and 4, 4, 4, and 5, 295, and 95 to the bill, 5, 294 to the bill, 5, sold 294, Gerald's Way. Next one.
Next lot's going to be 11096, working for CNC Grazing at Bennington, Oklahoma. 83 head of the steer calves based at 590.
Here, CNC Grazing, and here, 250, and now here, 50, be weaned 120 plus days now, and here, 240, and 1, and for the here, 2, 3, and 44, 5, and 7, and 47 of it, 8, and 52, 3, and 53, what about 3, now 4, and 54, 5, 6, 7, and some double bill, 57, 80, 580, and 257 of it, 8, and 9, and now 9, and 60, 1, and bill, and now 2, and now 3, and now 4, and 5, and now 5, and what about 5, 6, and 7, and 8, and now 9, and 70, set of the bill. And now 17 the bear on the mountain 9 bid 71 on the number and good neighbor hook at the bomb on the one. And 71 the bear 1 bid 1 by mountain number 2. And the number 2. And 71 the better turn to 2. So 271. Next lot.
Next lot's going to be 11097 at Cedar Bluff Farms at Siloam Springs, Arkansas. We got 83 head of the wing steer calves going to be based at 590 pounds. You get them this year or next, Charlie?
Up here, 200, 54 and 5, yes, and now 9, and now 60, and 60, and 60, 60, what better do? And 41, and 2, and 41. I was counting them hay bales in the background, thinking what that'd be worth right there. Come on, I'm at about 50, 41, and 41, and pretty good cattle. I'm at about 41, and 40 here and 1, and 30, and 1, and 31, and it changed, and 31, and 31, and 2, and 31, and half 2, and 1.5 here, 2.5 for 103, and 33, and 3 to the bill, and now 3, and 3, now half, and 3, and 3.5, and 350, and half, now 4, and 4, and now 4, the bear on the mountain, and 3.5 been down here and folded down, and pop up all down, and 4 and a half, and 450, now been down, and folded down, and half, and 4.5, and half here and half fire, and folded and get it, and hook it about that half, and 4.5, sir, and get it all through all done. How about been half sold 234. Next lot.
Next lot's going to be 11098 by Taylor Jones and Lenore Barber. Arnett, Oklahoma. We got 50 head of the weaned heifer calves. They're going to be based at 600 pounds. Got a $350 freight adjustment on it. And here's world champion Ralph Wade to go to work for you.
All right, thank you, Teddy and Charlie. Travel safe, boys. Looky here, 251, 252, here down, two, and now one, here down, two, down, two, here down, two, here down, look at there, 40, 41, 241, here down, one. Hey, they're heifers, 31, 230 down, one, here down, 31, here down, one, here down, what you gotta do down here, 1, 220 down, one, here down, I'll find you 210. 210 here down 11 here down 210 now 11 here down 10 here down 210 here down 11 here down 210 down 11 here down there 200 and one here down 1 201 here down 1 here down what you gotta do down here down 2 here down 2 202 down 2 here down 2 here down 2 here down 2 here down 1 2 3 203 4 down here down 3 down here down 5 205 here down bam here down 6 here down bam here down 6 206 here down bound here down 7 here down 8 here down D gotta be 8 9 down 9 here down 9 here down D here down 9 here down 9 209 here down 9 here down 8 9 now 9 here down 9 here down 10 $210 down 10 here down 11 here down 210 11 here down 10 here down 10 here down 11 time here down here down 12 and now 12 down 12 here down 13 here down 13 here down 12 here down 13 213 14 here down 14 here down 14 down 14 here down 14 215 here down 14 here down 15 here down 15 215 here down 16 here down 15 here down 16 216 here down 15 here down 16 here down what are you gonna do down 15 16 multiply and 17 down 17 $217 to here to $17 to here to $17 to here to $17 $218 to here to $18 to here to $18 to here to $17 $18 $218 to here to $18 to here to $18 to here to $18 $218 to here to $17 to here to $18 to here to anybody else $17 to here to $18 $218 to here to $18 to here to $18 sold $217. Next lot.
Next lot's going to be 11099A, working for Guttrell Cattle Company, Pawhuska, Oklahoma. 80 head of the wean steer calves, going to be based at 615 pounds.
Pawhuska, peel that last slide, and look at the steers now, a little 615-pound turnout, and they're just running out on the native grass, giving a little commodity mix now, and wean way back there in September, and 251, 250 now. $1 to here down, $1 to here down, bone down, $1 to here down, $1 to here down, bone $2 to here down, $2 down, $2 to here down, $253 down, $3 to here down, $3 to here down, $3 down, $3 to here down, $3 to here down, $4 $254 to here down, $1 to here down, $50 to here down, $4 to here down, $6 $255 to here down, $6 to here down, $6 to here down, $6 $256 to here down, $6 to here down. Who's next on them? $55 to here down, $6 $256 to here down, $6 to here down, $6 $6 sold them $255. You get a mic. Next slide.
B-Lot 73 wean heifer. Change your base weight to 590. New base weight 590. $200 freight adjustment.
Here's the heifer mates to them, guys, and they're good, aren't they? Look at there. And long time wean. And here down, $241 $241 here down, 30. Now $1 here down, $1 here down, $1 here down, $231 here down. I think it's summertime. I'm $1 here down, $1 here down, $231 here down, $1 here down, $1 here down. He knew what noon was, and $31 here down, $231 here down, 20. Now $1 down, $2 here down, $2 here down, $21 here down, $222 here down, $2 here down, $21 here down. Anybody got a bid $2 here down? What do you got to do back here down to $222 here down, $2 here down to a pretty nice set of heifers, gentlemen, for $221. $2 down, $2 on the buy, $2 here down, 10, 11 down, $210, 11, $210 here down, $11 here down, $10 here down, $210. That's way back of them steers, boys. $210, $211, $210 down, $11 here down, $10 here down, $210 down, $11 here down, $10 here down, $11 here down, $10. Little heifers don't have very many friends, do they? $200, $201, $201 down, $1 here down, $1 here down, $1 here down, and down $2 here down, $2 here down, $3 here down, $3 here down, $3 here down, $2 here down, $3 here down, $3 $204 here down, $1 here down, $1 here down, $1 here down, $3 down, $4 here down. What do you got to do down there? Down $205 down, $6 here down, $1 here down, $2 here down, $1 here down, $6, $206 here down, $7 here down, $8 here down, $8 here down, $8 here down, $7 here down, $9 here down, $9 here down, $8 here down, $9 here down, $10 here down. What do you got to do down there? Down 10, $210 here down, $9 here down. Anybody want to bid $10 here down, $9 here down, $11 here down, $12 here down, $211 here down, $12 here down, $4 here down, $11 here down, $13, $213 here down, $12 here down, $13 here down. Anybody got to bid $13 here down? 12's right here. You got to be 13, 14 down, $13 here down, $14 here down, $14 here down, $14, $213 here. They'll graze, boys. 15, $215 here down, $14 here down, $15, $215 here down, $14 here down, $15 here down, $14 here down, $15, $215 here down, $14 here down, $15 here down. Anybody else? I'm 14, but you give a half. $214 here down, sold them $214. Next lot.
Lot number 11,100 by Justin and Donald Barr, Woodward, Oklahoma. 82 wean steers at 650 that go December 4th through 16. Two-way 12-cent slide. Weight stop in place.
All right, on that last set of cattle now, both of them, they can't get a hold of the consignor on them. We'll do them with an if. Both those last lots were with an if, all right? Here's the Barr cattle out at Woodward, Oklahoma. Yes, sir, Russell? 4 rounds of shots. Cake and grass. I'd say they'd be a set of turnout cattle, wouldn't you? You're going to like the deal. They check weighed them too now. They're going to be right on. 250. I mean, that's what I'm talking about. 250 down. 15 $215 $40 bone. 240 2 down. 2 3 down. 4 bam. 5 and now 6 and 7 hey 249.50 I'm on 252 down 2 2 3 down 3 3 254 bone bam 5 and now 6 and 7 257 $9 $16 $1 $261 bone bone down 2 3 $263 $3 bone bam $6 now 7 now 8 $9 now 9 $70 $207 $217 $9 1 $271 $271 $2 now 2 1 now 2 now 3 $273 $4 right now 4 $3 now 4 I'm on the corner down here down 3 $4 $274 here you say 4 $5 $275 half a dollar now 5 $275 he's awakening now 75 $275 here down $4 half $5 half $275 here down $5 now $6 $276 here down $6 here yes or no I'm $5 and half $6 and a half here down 6 and a half $276 here down $6 here down $6 and a half now 7 and now half here down $7 down here down half $278 here down $8 and now $8 here down $278 here down half $278 here down 9 now $9 here down here down 9 $279 now 9 now 75 9 $279 here down 75 right here down 9 $279 here down 9 here down 9 here down 9 here down 75 here down 9 $279 here down quarter down here down quarter now half pound 9 here down half here down right back at you I'm in 9 quarter 9 half $279 and a half pound here down 80 half quarter 80 quarter how about let you in a quarter 80 quarter here down quarter here down quarter $280 quarter down ham here down half here down 80 and a half $280 half ham here down 1 now 1 here down $1 here down 1 $281 here down $1 here down bone here down 1 and 2 3 now 3 here down $2 here down 3 $283 here down 4 down bone here down here down 4 and now 5 down pound here down here down 5 $285 here down pound here down he come to buy him boys 85 $285 here down here down what are you gonna do you gonna be 5 yes or no down here now 6 now what are you going to do? $86, $85 here down 6 $287 here down here down $7 here down $287 here down $87 here down $7 here down 286 $87 $287 here down yes or no and $7 here down $6 here down 7 you want to do it? Sold them $286 on them. Next line.
11,101A by Alexander Jackson, Waldron, Arkansas. 78 wean steers at 620. They go December 1 through 11.
And before we go any further on that lot, 11099A, that is a sale. The 11099B, which is the heifers, is a PO. Okay. All right. Got that all straight. Now we can go right on here. Here we go. Arkansas. Well, 620-pound steer right here. And down, look at there, down, 250. Down, on, 250 down, on, 40 down, on, 240 240 now one down and down two down 6 on 235 240 take a look down there 242 now 243 bone 246 I'm fine 7 8 240 feet 247 anybody got a bid 8 9 249 9 and now 50 and 15 here down 9 here down anybody got a bid 15 here down 50 251 here down here down 2 3 down 3 here down 3 253 down 3 here down 3 here down 2 down 3 what about 252 here down anybody got a bid 3 here down here down 3 254 down here down 3 down here down 5 255 here down bam here down 255 down, sold them 254. Next lot.
The B lot B81 Wing Heifers at $590.
And here's the girls. And here at 590 now. And here down 230. One down. One here down 20 now. One here down 2. 222 here we go down to here. We'll sell them now. 222 here down here down 2. 222 here down 1 2 10 11 down 11 here down 10 left. 210 here down 11 here down 12 here down $13 213 14 here down 15 here down 16 216 here down 15 here down 16 here down take it here down 17 18 here down 18 here down 17 18 now 18 here down 18 218 here down 17 down 19 here down 18 here down 19 219 here down 18 here down $19 down 19 here down 18 19 218 here down 19 here down 19 here down 18 here down 20 220 here down here down 19 here down 20 219 here down 19 here down anybody got a bid 20 here down 20 sold them 219 keep them together next lot
11,102A by Rockingham Branch at Monticello, Arkansas. 76 Queen steer with a base weight of 620. And that's the A lot. They go December 11th through 22nd, and they have been check weighed. That's the reason why the base went to 620.
All right, brand new customer, welcome to the Superior family. We're glad to have you on board. And a great set of cattle you brought us right here. And again, they were check weighed. That's the reason for the change in that base weight. Steer cattle, they're weaned. Boys, here they come. And 250 down. Them old cattle don't have an ounce of flesh on them, do they, boy? They'd turn out, wouldn't they? And put them on some of that good wheat. Here we go. Down here 251. 251 who's first on it? 251 40 now one down 241 30's here one down 2 I'm talking steer cattle and 3 down 3 here and 3 6 7 9 40 240 here down 9 1 241 here $242, 3 now, $3, $3, $3, $2 time better than 3, $244, $4, $3 $245 down, $245, 6, I'm $6, $246, yeah, and $7, $8, $247, anybody else? 7, you still got that half, 247 and a half, I didn't need it anyway, sold them, 247, next line.
And that'll be the B lot. And that'll be 81 wean heifers. Correction.
Hey, how about the girls right here?
B lot's 82 wean heifers at 585, base weight to 585.
Yeah, they changed that base weight right there as Clyde iterated. Now they check weighed these cattle. That's the reason for the change, okay? All right, and 210, 211, down, $210 down, $210 lamb, $13, $14, $15, $16, $70, $18, $217, $18 down, $18, what about $18? $218, a lot of heterosis in them, guys. There'll be a lot of growth right here. And $19 now, $19 down, $20, $1, $221 now, $221 down, $1. Would you give half? One half, $221 half. Boy, look at them baldies. They're predominantly all baldies. 21 and a half, $221. You're gonna like the deal. $221 one half, $221 sold them, $221 on them. Next line.
11103 by John Smith, 95 wean steers and heifers, all at $450 with the heifers 15 back. December 4th through 8, 2A 15-cent slide. Weight stops in place.
Hey, little 450 pounders now, boys. We're off to the great state of Kansas right here. All right, yeah, there'll be a spot. Is that her there? Yeah, she does not go. She belongs to the grandkids. There's no way that she's going to be sold, okay? And no that other neither. There's two of them in there. And they're grandkid sired. And what am I going to do there? And 300 down, 300 and bone down, 280, 81, 2 down, 280, on one graze, look here, 280, little wheat pickers, that's what they are, 280, 80 bone, 280, 70, now on down, 270, you look at here, down 70, 270, hey, they're on the vac 60. They're weaned over 60 days. They've had 3 rounds of shots. Everything's been done right now, boys. There's that, like them 2 spotted cattle you saw there, do not go now, boys. So, and I'll tell you, they're pretty nice little set of cattle, not carrying any flesh. 271, is that what you bid me? 271, down 271 right here, down 2, down 2, 271, wrong side of 300, I think. 272, 3, down 3, 275, 6, 7, 8, 9, now you're looking at 81 now, 282, and now 3, 4, 5, 6, 287, 6, 7, 8, 9, come along 9, and now 80, 89, 91, 287, 291 here down, 1, 2 down, 2 here down, 2 here down, 2, 3, 93 here down, 3 here down, 3 down, 3 here down, 4 here down, 4, 294 here down, 4 here down, 94 here down, bam, here down, here down, and now 6, I'm 296 here down, bam, here down, 600, 296 here down, bam, now 7, now 7 here down, 6, now 7, 8 here down, here down, 9 here down, here down, 8, 99 here down, 9, 299 here down, 3 now, 300 here down, 3 here down, 300 here down, 300, and now 3 now, 300 here down, you're 99, got to be 300 on the clicker, and 3, 1 now, 300, he did, down, bone, here down, here down, 2, $301 down, 2 here down, 2 here down, 2 here down, 303, 303 here down, 3 here down, 3 here down, 303 now, bone, here down, here down, 4, $304 down, bone, here down, here down, 5, 5, here down, here down, 5, and now 6, I'm here down, 6 here down, $306 here down, 5, now 7, $307 here down, 7 here down, 8 here down, D here down, 7 here down, $308 down, D here down, D here down, 7 now, 8 here down, D here down, what are you gonna do? $307, 8, 9 now, 9 here down, D here down, 9, $309 here down, 9, 10 now, 10 here down, D here down, 10, 310 now, 10 here down, D here down, 9, wanna be 10 now, 10 here down, D here down, click it a bit, you gotta be $10 here down, 9, 10, you wanna do it? Sold them, $309 on them. Next lot.
11104 by Branscombe Ranch LLC, Cambridge, Kansas. 175 wean steers at 700 going December 4th through 9th. $350 freight adjustment.
Jeepers, looky here, boys. 175 head of these wean steers right here. Wow, that's the only way I'd know how to describe them. Wow. Hey, and now listen to this, gentlemen. They are running on native grass, mineral, and cubes. They're just giving them cubes. They're strictly cake and grass cattle, boys. Cake and grass. All right. And weaned over 45 days, and better than that, they're pink sired. Here we go. Down, here, down. We're going to put top on 700-pound marker right here, Mike. And down, here, down, here, down, 270. Bone, here, down, 7, here, down, 60. One, here, down, chicken, here, down, 1. 260 now. One, here, down. Who's first on them? Let's go. $261 here. Now, where can you go buy a set of cake and grass cattle like that, boy? They got frame, they got stretch in them, and they're not carrying an ounce of flesh, boy. A world of gain in these cattle right here. 261. I love them. I'm on here, chicken, here, now. 200 and a bid on them, boys. 251. 250 down. One, here, down, here, 41 down. 2 here, down, 2 here, down, 3. 243 here, down, 3 They're turnout cattle, boy. 243 here, down, bone, bam, here, down, boy, already out, down, here, down, 5. 245 here, down, bam, down, 6 here, down, 6 here, down, 7 here, down, 7 here, down, 7. 247 here, down, 7 here, down, 7 here, down, 6, 7. 248 here, down, 8, now 9, now 50, now 1, now 150's here, got to be 1 here. 251 here, down, bone, here, down, 1, 2, 3, and 3, now 3 here, down, 3 here, down, 2 down, 3, and now 4, 5, bam, here, down, here, down, $6, 7 now, 7 here, down, 7. 257 here, down, here, down, 6, 8 here, down, 9 here, 8, 9. 259 now, 9 here, down, 10 here, down, give it at 9, Dale, 8 here, down, 9, and now 60, 16 here, down, 9 here, down, 60, 216 here, down, 9 here, down, 6 here, down, 60, 216 here, down, 9 here, down. Right here is where we should have started. 260. I am 259 now. Here down 9. Look at the stretch on them cattle. 960. 260. I am 9 here down. Put them out in the front yard, boys. All the neighbors drive by. 61. $261 down. $1 here down. Cause traffic jam. I am $1. $261 here down. Here down. What are you gonna do? $261. Don't lose them, boys, for $1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, whatever. But you can't give too much for a good one. 261 now, $1 here, $1 here, 60 now, $261 here, $1 here, $1 sold them, 260. Next lot.
1105 by the VC Cattle Shiloh 22 wean heifers at 700, heifer selling 18 back. Now, these are predominantly black-hided cattle, but as you look at the video, you might see one white steer that don't go, and there's a few black cattle that's got white on their bellies. They don't go either.
All right, here we go. 18 back on the girls from Scheidler. And one arm banded country. And 250 bone, 40 bone, 30 bone, 231 over 60-day weaning, had every vaccination. 231 231 what are you gonna do now? 231 30 now 31 now. Is this right? 231 what about 21 222 now 222 now hey, give me a half. 227, you don't try them at half. 220, I'll try to help you if I can, boys. They're the real deal. 227 and a half. Just running out on the native and giving them a 12% pellet. That's all they're getting. They're cake and grass, boys. They're dry winter. 227 and a half. If you want to buy 227 and 18 back on them girls. They be cheap. 277 and a half. 227 and a half. You want to do it? Sold them. 227. Next line.
11-106 by the One Bar Cattle, Mountain Grove, Missouri. 98 wean heifers at 525. Going December 11 through 15. Weight stop 550.
Do what, sir? All right, been weaned a long time. Little 525-pound heifers right over at Mountain Grove, Missouri. Now, here we go. 260, 50, 41 now 241 30 now 2 now 232 down to up here. Y'all looking at what I'm doing? 31 to 231 down to up here. Well, 21 222 down to 3 down 3 200 down $24 down 3 up here. Bam bam 6 $226 up here. Bam 227 up here. 9 930 231 down 1 2 3 234 now hey, now indeed over here down 237 $9 over here down 9 over here down 9 over here down down there down high and down $40 over here down $40 over here down $40 there down 40 over here down 940 239 down here $40 over here down over here what you gotta do back here down 40 241 over here down $1 over here down $1 over here down $1 over here down $1 over here down 1 241 over here down. What about you here down 1 over here down 1 sold them 240. Next line.
11-107 by B&Z Cattle Company of Versailles, Missouri. 80 wean heifers with a base weight of 600. Base weight changed to 600. Your new delivery date December 15 to 20. Two weigh 12 cents live with the weight stop.
Versailles, Missouri. We used to whip them in basketball pretty bad. I'm Danny. And I played center, yes sir. And down here down the little heifers right here, 600 smooth. And down here down diamond here 221, 220 now. On here 10, 11, and 10 here 12, $212 down 13 here 13 little people team. I'm here down 14, 214 here 14. $14 $15 $15 $215 $14 $15 now $15 $14 $15 $216 now $17 $17 $70 $70 $70 $70 $217 $16 $17 $18 $218 $19 $19 and $20 now $20 $19 $20 $291 $20 now 1 down 2 now 3 and $22 $3 3 $3 $224 $6 and $5 $6 $225 $6 $227 almost $7 $8 $9 give me that 9 $229 $9 now $9 $8 $30 now $13 $30 $213 what are you gonna do $9 sold them $229 next song
11-108 by W Rail Ranch LLC, Unionville, Missouri. Change that head count to 75 wean steers. New base weight 675. Head count base weight change. New delivery date December 1 through 12. Weight stop at 700.
Jameson, Hereford, Gen X, and Select Sire. Boy, take it right here. Pay weight. Look at there, boy. And boy, how you like it, man? Aren't they good? Just a high roughage rations what they're running on now, and home raised, home grown, 230 now, 233 now, 333 house him down, and now 40 now have now 1 now have now 2 give me that 2 242 what about 2 I am 1 and I am 2 2 and a half I am 3 up here and 3 and now 3 got to be 3 up here and 3 and a half 243 down 3 name it and 3 and 3 and a half and 4 down 44 I am 245 name it and give me that 5 I am 5 and a half 245 6 I am 5 and now 7 now $7 $247 $248 name it a new leader 9 now 9 $249 half 50 I am 15 $1 half 2 3 now 3 $253 4 $254 half 5 now I am 5 and a half I am 5 and a half 256 and a half I am 6 now 7 257 $257 now 8 $258 you on about 8 now half I am 258 half 9 now 9 name it a 9 $259 $9 sold them 258 and a half next lot.
Lot number 11-109 was a beef and dairy cross lot, moved up in sale order and sold. So let's go on to lot number 11-109.1 on your supplements. Atlee Hirschberger 72 wean steers at 700. Seymour, Missouri, going February 1 through 10. Weight stop 725, working in the supplement.
All right, Hirschberger cattle there at Seymour. Here we go. And Missouri. 230, 231, 230 now. 20 now. And now 3. Their steers boys $22, 23 $3. They come in February. You see that? $222 down, $3, $4, $6. $227 get you some Februarys here, boys. First on your block to have any. $226.7, $227, $227. Here's some value here. $228. Look at the road map, boys. $228.9, $220.30 now. $231 now. What are you gonna do right here? $231. Sold them. $230. Next one.
Now we begin our good breed stock consignments, and boy, we got a good one beginning with lot number 11,110 by Todd Jessen of Ardmore, Oklahoma. 52 bred heifers with a base weight of 960 pounds out of predominantly Beaver, that's Beaver Red Angus based genetics, bred to Beaver Red Angus bulls, selected for calving ease. Sourced from 3 South Dakota ranches that kept no replacements. Seller purchased same cattle for 4 consecutive years. Bulls turned in on April 24 for 60 days. Start calving about February 1, 30-day calving period, going December 9 to 13. We are selling by the head, very gentle, your brand only, and you're really going to like this lot. And the buyer of this lot's got the option on the next 2 lots.
My gosh, Clyde, I'll tell you what, I hate to disturb you there on that, but before we head on to those great heifers right here, on December the 14th, that'll be our next sale right here at Hudson Oak. We'll have 3,500 of the TDC cattle that'll be on, the prison cattle down there. They'll be on that sale, 3,500 of them, all right? All right, and now on to those good bred stock. That 11,071 sold with an F. It is a sale. If you bought that, if you were the final bidder on that, you bet you're the final bidder. You're gonna get them cattle, okay? All right, now again, boys, they repregged on 11/25. They were repregged on 11/25. I don't know, Clyde, you may have announced this, but they handed me this note, so I'm gonna read it anyway. They were vaccinated with solid base dual dose scour and it's Idec. And they were year branded, and they were handled with horses and German Shepherd. No, that's not German Shepherd.
And Ralph,
dogs.
They're
very gentle, and most will weigh 1,000 pounds. They use corgis. They had corgis. They worked them with dogs, but they're corgis. You ever see a corgi dog? All right. They work cattle. They're good. All right.
It's the 4th or 5th year that these guys have done this program with these bred heifers.
All right. It's about the 4th or 5th year. I mean, this is no accident that these heifers are like this, and they're set up and they're bred up the way that they are. They've been doing this for years. They're experienced at it. They've got the right kind. It's a real deal. All right. Here we go. They were ultrasounded, and they're going to calve in a 30-day period basis. The ultrasound, okay? All right. And here, there. $3,000 and $3,000. Todd does a super job, boys. I'll tell you, they'll be the real deal. $3,000 and $3,000. Let everybody bid. $2,000, $2,500 and $2,000. 1, 2 down. $2,200 and $2,100 down. $2,300 and $2,200 down. $300 what am I gonna do? $23,400 down. $4 I am in $2,300 down. $400 I am in $2,400 down. Well, I don't know. Well, you go down the road and find a better set of heifers than this right here. Set up to breed. Everything has been done right. Your vaccination program, your repregging, everything is done and done right. Ultrasounded in the 30-day calving period. $2,300, $2,400. What are you going to do right here? $2,300. Would you give a half? $23.5. $2,300 down. Now $4 down. $4 now half. I'm in $2,400 down. $4.5. $2,400 down. down, $15 here down, 2,400 and $15 here down, $1 down, 4 half. I'm in 2,400 down, here down, give me that half, here down, $1 here down, 4 half. I'm in 2,400 down, here down, 4 half, here down, half. You want to be half, I'm 4 down, but you give 25, 2,400 and 25 here down, here down, 4 down, 25, 2,400 and 25 here down, here down, 25, 2,400 and 25 here down. Anybody else? I'm 24, 25. You want to buy them 25? Sold them $2,400 on them. Next line.
Got the option on the next two.
You got the option on the next 2 lots if you'd like. Takes 1 lot. He takes 1 lot. All right, go again.
11-1-11 with the option on 11-1-12.
You got the option on the next slide with these. Down here, down here, down $2,000, 22.23 down $300 here, down 23, 2,200 down $300 here, down 300 here, down $300 here, down $300 here, down 2,300 down 3, 2,300 down $300 here, down 22 down $200 here, down 2, 2,200 down $200 here, down 1, 2, 3 down 2 down 3 here, down 22, 23, 2,300 down 2, 2 and a half, bam, here, down here, down 22 and a half, 2,200 down here, down here, down half. I'm at 2,200 down here. What are you gonna do? Down here, down 2 down half, 2,200 down, $15 here, down 2,200 here, down here, down here, 2 half. I'm at 2,200 down here. Anybody else? I'm 22. Would you give 25, 2,200 and 25? Has to just be a gate cut now, a gate cut, and you got the option on that next lot, 22 and a half. If you want to buy them, now 23. Did you give me a half? 22 and a half. He did. Now 3, 2,300 down, $300 here, down 2 and a half, down 3, down $300 here, down. What are you gonna do? 2,300 down, $2 here, down 3, $300 here, down 3. Sold them 2,250 right here. Do you want to buy? He takes them with 2 lots. He takes both lots.
Takes them both, Ralph. Let's go to lot number 11-113. 11-113 is the next lot to buy, consigned by Vera Earl Ranch at Rye, Colorado. 42 bred heifers based at 1,050 pounds. That's a head count base weight change. Red Angus heifers bred to low birth weight fetish Red Angus bulls. Start calving February 15 for 45 to 60 days. Preg checked on October 1. 38 solid red, 5 red baldy. They're coming 2 rolls. 80% purchase from 2 Montana ranches. 20% from 1 Kansas ranch going December 1 through 8.
All right, Vera Earl Ranch right there at Rye, Colorado. Boys, take a look right here. They are very docile. They'll tell me, boy, they can walk around among them. They're good. They're the real deal now. Here we go. Down here. Now, all 100% bangs vaccinated, ready to go wherever you want them to. And down here. Here we go. Down 3,000. Down 3,000 here. 27. 25. Down here. $2,000. And now 1. Down 21. Here. 2. Now here. 300 here. 3 here down 22, 23, 2,200 down, $300 here down. What am I gonna do? Down 2, 3, half 3 down 3 here down 22 and a half 3, 2,300 down, 2,250 down 3 half here down 3 and a half, 2,300 down, $15 half 4 down, boom here down, boom here down 2,400, 2,400 down, boom here down. Give me that 4 down, boom here down, boom here down half. I'm in 2,400 down here down, here down, boom half, 2,400 down, here down, boom. 2,400 down, 2,400 down, $15 24. You want to be 25, 2,400 down, 25 anybody else? 24, 25. Sold them $2,400 on the 2,400.
11-114 by Martin & Martin joint venture, Edna, Texas. 102 bred heifers based at $975. Out of Black Angus cows by registered Black Angus bulls purchased off SLA from the Hudson Rocky Creek Ranch. AI'd on May 5th to proven low birth weight Heart brand beef. Heartland beef bulls cleaned up with the same bulls on May 6 to July 6. Ultrasounded on October 4 to vet to calf bred predominantly on February 24. Start calving February 9 to April 9 and branded with a rockin' H on the left leg. Got the option 1 to 2 loads gate cut.
All right, you bet, boys. Right there, going to start on February the 9th. Now, as Clyde iterated right here. Here we go. Down, clean. Go right out to April, boys. Here we go. And down, you betcha. And down, 25, 24 here to $2,000 here. What am I going to do? $2,000 here to 15, 16. I'm in 1,500. I'll let everybody bid. And 1,500 down, 1,700, $1,800 here, $18 down, $19 down, $1,900 here, down $2, and down $2, down $2,000 here, $19 here, $2 down, here, half, down $2, and now half. I'm in $2,000 here, and down half, here, $2,000 right here, now half. I'm in $2,050 here, and $15 here, and $2,000 down, $15 here. What are you gonna do? I'm gonna sell them now. I'm in $2,050 down, $15 here, and $2,000 here. How about 25? 2,025 if you'd like. 2,025 here, and $2,000 here, and $25 here, and $25 here, and $5. Sold them $2,000 right here. You want them both? Takes them both. That a boy right there. Don't let nobody get in the lead on a deal like this. You've got the deal. I'm telling you. Next line.
11-115 and still working for Martin & Martin joint venture in Texas. 54 bred heifers at $925. Now these would be the Red Angus cows by registered Red Angus bulls bred the same way.
Red, boy. They're going to calve just like them now, boys. Start 1st February, calve out by the middle of April right there. And they want them red. And here, $2,500 and $25. Here, $25 here, $25 here, what about 4 here, and 3, 2 here, and 200 down, 15, 17, I'm $1,700 down, $18 here, $19 now, $19 here, and $19, 2, and now $2,000 here, and $19 down, $21 here, and $2,100 down, 2, I'm in $2,200 down, $2 here, and $2,200 here, and $2 here, and $21, $22, $2,200 down, $2 here, anybody else? One half down here, down to $2,200 down, $2 here. Take them right along. $2,200 here, one half, $2,200. You just well have them. I'm at 1.5. You ought to be 2 down, $2,200 down, $2 here. I'm taking them down, $200 here. I'm taking them down, $200 here. $21.5 and now 2 down, $200 here. Anybody else? You ought to be 2,200, $21.5. I'm $200 here and 2. Sold them $21.5 right down here. Next line.
11-116 by Nick Ellsworth, Lador, Idaho. 46 bred heifers based at 1,100. Black Angus heifers AI to Musgrave, Cracker Jack, and cleaned up with sons of Sinclair or emulation. Bulls turned in on May 15 for 45 days. Preg checked on August 20. They delivered December 10 through 15.
Nice deal. PO on that last lot on them red heifers. We got the black sold reds. They PO them. All right, we're headed to Lador, Idaho. Boys, take a look here. And AI to Musgrave. Take a look. Cracker Jack. Doggone, they're good. They cleaned up with them sons of Sinclair and emulation. Now, here we go. Down, down, a little here, down, a little here, down, they're big, they're stout, they're the real deal. 1,100-pound heifer right here. And everybody bid $2,000 and $2,000 here, and $2,000 here. What are you gonna do here? Down $2,000 here, look at there, down $2,000. You ought to be $2,000 down, $2,001 down, $21 here, down, $2,100. I mean 2,021. 21. Do what? One iron. Yes, they're a 1 iron set, boys, right there. They're home raised, they're home grown, they're home spun. They come right out of that country, boys. I'm at $2,000, the front end of your deal. I'm at $2,000. You guys roll out. Now, come on here. $2,100 down, here to $2,100 down. I'm going to sell them down, $2,100. I'm at $2,000 down, here to down, $2,000 down. How long? 50 years. Think about that. 50 years of AI. They had to be one of the first. I did right there. I'm not sure exactly. I don't know watch on. And I tell you for new. And $2,100, $2,000 down. Here, want to buy them one? Yes or no? I'm gonna sell them. Sold them. $2,000 right there on the back row. Next line.
11-117 is next. 11-117 by Sean Powers, 20 bred heifers with a base weight of 1,200. Glen Ferries, Idaho. Black Angus, Angus Cross cows bred to Cavanese Black Angus bulls from South Mountain Angus Ranch. Start calving about February 20 to April 1. Ultrasounded September, again before delivery. Solid mouth cattle.
What do you want? Sheepers. I like playing cards with my cousin's kids. $48,000
48,000-pound load.
All right, they're going to prorate your freight on these to a 48,000 pound load. And now P.O. on that last lot right there, unless he wants to do something different. And down, he may, you never know. They're going to prorate that freight right here, boys. $2,000 down, 2,100 down, right up there, Glens Ferry, right there out east of Boise, a little open of smoke. I'm in 2,100 down, what am I gonna do? Down, 2,100 down, Pretty Valley, I'm 2,100. I'm in 2,100 down, what are you gonna do? You wanna be 2,100 down, 15, 16 down, 1,500 down. They're 1,200 pound heifer. They're pro-weighting. They're taking care of your freight with you guys. Come on here. 15, 1,600. And 1,500 down. 1,600 here. 1,500 down. 16. 1,500 down. 1,600 here. 1,500 down. 1,600 here. 15, 16. And down 16. What do you think? And 1,500 down. 16. And 15, 1,600. 15, 16. 1,500 down. 1,600 down. 1,500 down. 16. And down 1,700 down. 1,700 here. Teddy. I'm 1,700 here. 16, 17. And now 17 down. 16 down. Here, 17, 1,600 down, 1,700 here to 1,700 here to 1,700 here to 16, 17, and now 17 down, 16 down, half, down here to what about you, Mikey? I'm 16, 17, now 18 down, 18 down here to 17, 18, 1,800 down, 18 down here to 17, 18, 19 down, 19 down here to 18, 19, 1,800 down, 19 down here to 18, 18 and a half, down here to half, 18, 18 and a half. Down, 19 down, 19 down, here to 19, 18 and a half down, 19 down, here to 1900 here to 19, 1,900 down, here to 19 down, here to click it a bit, you got to be high, 1,900 down, here to 19, 19 down, here to 19 down, now half, you ought to be at half, yes or no, 19 down, here to 1900 now half, here to yes or no, 19 and a half. I'm on now $2,000. $2,000 down, 19 down, here to 2, down, 2,000 here to 2, 19 and a half down, $2,000. Don't let him do that to you. $2,000, 19 and a half, 2,000. I'm in 20 and a half. I'm here to $2,000 here to half, $2,000 down, 15 here to yes or no. Got to go. I'm in $2,000 here to 50, 2,000 and 15 here to what about 25? I'm 25 here to buy down 25. I have. Sold them. $2,000 on them. You get them back. Next on.
11,118 Sean Power 38 bred cows based at 1,500 Glens Ferry, Idaho. Black Angus cross cows bred to Black Angus bulls from the Ellsworth Angus Ranch. Start calving about February 20 to April 1. Ultrasound is September 23rd. And again for delivery, you're buying 11 2-year-olds, 11 3s, 12 4s, 2 6-year-olds, 8 7s, black white face buyers option on 4 red. And, doesn't say the delivery date. I guess that's at the buyers and reps coordination.
Do what?
I said we don't have a delivery date there at the buyers and the representatives coordination.
Who's got Scott on the phone? Sydney. I think Sydney's got him. Sydney, is that Scott? Are you? Huh? You have Scott on the phone? Got a little question on these here. We don't have a delivery date. I imagine they'll come right away. Do what?
Ship me my pair.
I mean, are they going to come right away, Sydney?
You're going to get them in the next 10 days.
Get them in the next 10 days. So I guess the 2nd to the 10th, something like that. All right, here we go. And right there at Glens Ferry now, just right there off that heifer deal. Boy, Sean Powers, good cattle. I'll guarantee you if they told me I had to move to Idaho, right there's where I'd move. At Glens Ferry, you ever been there? That's pretty country. Here we go. I'm down in that valley. I like it. Yeah, move right down there. Here we go. I said if they told me I had to move out there, $2,000. and $2,000 up here, and down, $1,500 down, $1,600 up here, and $1,500, $1,200 down. They're weighing 1,500 pounds, guys. Let's go. I'm in 1,200 down, 13, 14 down, $1,400 up here, and 15 down, $1,500 up here, and 15, 1,400 down, $1,500 up here, down, 16 down, 15 down, 16. Click at the bid. You got to be 16, 1,500 down, $1,600 up here, 16, 17 down, $1,700 up here, 17, and how do you turn down, $1,800 up here, and $18 up here, and 18. I'm 1,700 down, $18 up here, 17 down, $18 up here. What about half? And 18 half, 18 and a half, and down up here, $100 up here, 18's right here. You got to be half, clicker. 18 and a half. I'm ahead of you now. 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 19 now, $19 up here, and 18 and a half, 19, 18 and a half, $19 up here, 19, 19, 19, 99, I'm up here, $100 up here, $19 and a half, 19, $15 up here, $15 up here, click it to be 19, 19, 50, $1,900 and $15 up here. What are you gonna do? I'm at 19 right here. Your clicker, you're out and you're out. 19, 19 and a half. How about 25? 19, 25 up here, half, $100 up here, $100 up here, half, 19 and a half. Give me that half, $100 up here, $100 up here, 1925 half now, 75, 1975. You're on your own now. 1975 up here, half, 75, 1975 up here, $100 up here, down $2,000, $2,000 down, $2,000 up here, now 2. You're in, Clyde, 2,000 and down 25. I'm in $2,000 up here, 2,000 and 25, 50, 2,000, $15 up here, $25 up here, $1 up here. Give me that 15 down, $15 up here, 75, 2,000 and 1 down, 1 up here, 2,100 down, 1 up here, 75, 1, 2,100 down, 1 up here. Give me that 1 down, 1 up here, $25 up here, 2125, 2125 up here, $25 up here, 2125 up here, 25, 2,100 and 25 up here. Give me that 25 up here, 25. Sold them $2,100 on 21 right here. Next off.
11,119 by the 6X Ranch LLC, Mackey, Idaho. 43 bred heifers at $1,150. Angus Hereford Cross heifers bred to low birth weight silver bit black Angus bulls. Start calving February 25th, 30-day calving period. They deliver December 12th through 19.
Jeepers, boys, looky here. Right there at Mackey, Idaho, 1,150 pounders now. Here, you got to be kidding me. Here, let's see if he wants to do her there, Brett. And I'll give him a little time. Buying 2,200 down. Buying here, buying 20, buying here, $2,000, 21, 2,100 down. What will I do? Down. That's a complete dispersal of this herd now. Boy, you're buying the best of what they've spent many, many years developing right here. 2,100, $2,000 down. Hey, get along, Bear. Down 2,100, 2,100, 2,100 down. 2,100 down. Peel the last lot down. 2,100. I'm in 2,100. What do you want to do here? Down 2,000 here. Look at there. 18, 19, 1,800 down. 19 down. They're a 1,150 pound bred heifer right here. Now, guys, take a look. Start calving February the 25th. 19, $2,000 and 1,900 down. Down here. Do here. Take a down here. Do here. 2,100 down. Give me that bone down. 2,100 down. 2 down. 2 down. 2 here. I'm in 21. Got to be 22. Clicker. Down, here to 1, 2, 2,200 down. Click the bid, you're out. Down 21, 22, juicy 2 down. Here down to 2 and down 2 down. 2,200 here down. 3 down. 3 here down. 300 here down. 2 down. 3, 2,200 down. 300 here down. Give it a 3 here down. 300 here down. 3 down. 3 here down. What about 3? 2,200. I'll take your half. Down here down. He did. Now 3, 22 and a half down. 300 here down. 2 down. 300 here down. Click the bid. You want me 300 here down. 2 and a half. 3, 2,300 down. I'm gonna go down to down 300 balls. Sell them, boys. Here they go. Now I'm in 2,300 down here down 3 and 3 and a half. 2,300 down here down. Anybody else? I'm 2,300 down here and 3 and a half. Sold them 2,300 on the clicker. Next one.
Lot number 11,120 by 6X Ranch at Mackey. 33 bred cows at $1,250. Angus Hereford cross cows. Black cows bred to Harold Hereford bulls and black white-faced cows bred to silver bit black Angus bulls. 2 red white face. Start calving about February 25th, 30-day calving period. Approximately 22 2-year-olds coming with their second calf, and 44 3-year-olds coming with their third calf, December 12th to 19th.
Second and third calvers, yes, sir. All right, tremendous set of mamas right here, and just as Sydney Scott iterated, the calves out of these cows every year, the offspring, top the sale out there. That win a muck a sale every year. They're having a complete dispersal. Both that you're buying the best they've got, and what it's took them many generations right here to develop in a set of cow herd. Boy, it's quite an opportunity. You're getting the second and third calvers. I don't know where you go find a deal like this. Okay, all right, here we go. Down.
You got the option.
$3,000 and $3,000 here and $3,000 here and $3,000 here and 20. Everybody bid $2,000, $2,100. I'm in $2,100 down. Bone here and bone here and bone here and $2,100 down. Bone here and what you do down bone here. Get in the lead if you want to buy. I'm in $2,000 down. 21.2 down. $2 here and $2,200. $2,200 down. Here and 21.22 down. Here and what are you gonna do down 1.2. I'm in 2 down. Here I'm gonna sell them, boys. Here they go. 2,100 down, 22, half 2 down, here and 2,200 down, here and 2,200 down, here and 75 2 down, 22, half quarter down, 2 and here and 2,25, 2,200 and 25 and 50 down, 15 here and pound down, half, I'm in 22 and a half, I'm here and 15 here and 75 here and 75 and down 3 down, 3 here and 2,300 down, 300 here and 3 here and 300 here and 275 3, 2,300. Give me that 3 now. $300. What about your man? You look like you want to bid. 23, 2,300 down. $300 here to 75 3 now. $300 here to 3. 2,300 down. $300 here to 275. Anybody gonna bid 3? Sold them. $2,275 on them. Next lot.
Got the option on the 21 lot.
You got the option on next lot. He's gonna take them. I bet you. He ain't gonna let nobody get in the lead on this deal. Cheapers, they're liable to cost more. They're no good. He takes one lot, all right.
All right, sell 11,121.
All right. And it will be the 21 lot, and there'll be 33 of them also. Is that correct? Then there'll just be a gate cut. You got to be a gate cut. Yeah, probably. And for more. And 2,300. And down 300. Give me that 2,300. And here to $2,000. 21. And $21 here to 1 down. Deals on. Down 2. Down $200 here to 2,200. 2,200 here to 200 here to 2. Down $200 here to give me that 2. Down $200 here to 1 2. 2,100. I'm gonna sell them. Here they go. Down 21.22. Down $1 here. Nobody gonna do here. I'm in 2,200. Down $200 here to. How about 21 and a half? 21 and a half. I'll try to help him. 21 and a half. Here down here down here 1 half. 2,100. It's just a gate cut. 21 and a half. 21 and a half. Down here down half. 21 and a half. Down here down 2. Down here down 2,200. 2,200 here down here 1 half. Down here down. What are you gonna do? And a half. Down here down 2 and a half. Down here to click it a bit. 22 and a half. Gate cut right off. 22 and a half. Down here down here and 2 1/4. Give me that 25. 2,200 and 25 here and 22.25. Yes or no? 22.25 here and here and 25. 22.25. I have sold them. $2,200 on them. Next lot.
11,122 6-act ranches, 38 bred cows at $1,250. Now in this lot, they start calving about February 25th for 30 days. Approximately 22 4-year-olds coming with the 4th calf, 17 5-year-olds coming with their 5th.
All right, there'll be 4th and 22 of them are 4-year-olds. Okay, I got that. And there'll be the 4th calf, 17 of them are 5-year-olds, and they're coming up their 5th calf. All right, here we go. Down here, down here. That'd be right. Down here, down. That started pretty early in life, I guess. Yeah, they should have danced all night. $2,000 and $2,000 here and $2,000 here and $2,000 here and what I'm gonna do? 15, 16, $1,500 down, $1,600 here to 17 down, $1,700 here to 17, 18, $1,800 down, $18 here to 17, 18 down, $18 here and $18 here to 18. I'm 17 down, $18 here to 1,900 down, 18, 19, $1,800 down, 19 down. I'm at 18 on the clicker. You got to be 19, 18, 19 down, 18 half. now 19 down, 1800 down, 1900, 1900, collect the bid now, 1900 down, 1800 down, 1980 down, 1900 down, 1900 down, 1900 down, 2, and down 2, down 2 down, 2, down 2 down, down 2, and down 2, down 2 down, 2 down, 2, $2,000 down, 2 down, 19 and a half. Would you give 75? 1975. I'll try to help if I can. 19 and a half, and now 75. 75. 19 and a half, now 75. 75. 19 and a half, 1975. 15 to 75. Y'all do it. 19 and a half, 75. Anybody else? 19 and a half, 75. Sold them. 1950. Next line.
11-123 6X ranches, 31 bred cows at $12.50. 19 6-year-olds coming with their 6th calf. 17 7-year-olds coming with their 7th.
All right. Be 6 and 7-year-olds, is that right? You bet. They know how to do it. They've got a little more experience right here. 1,500 down, 1,600 down, 1,500 down, 16 down, 15, 16, 1,500 down, 16 down, 1,500 down, 16 down, 1,500 down, 16, 1,500 down, 16, 17 down, 17 down, 70, 70, 70, 70 down, 17, and now 17 down, 17 down, 16's down here. Got to be 17 down, 17 down, now I'm at 17 right here. You boys going to have to give me 18 if you want in. 1,800 down, 18 down, 17 and a half, 18 down, 18 down. I knew he'd make him mad. 17 and a half, 1,800 down, 18 down. What are you going to do? Down to 1,800, 1,800 down, 17 and a half down here, down 18. Teddy's in the lead, down 17 and a half. You ought to be 75, 18, and down 18 down, 18 down, now quarter round, 18. They're farther behind all the time. 18, 25, 25, 18, 25, 18, 25, 1,800 down, 25, 15, 25, 50, 18, 25, and down 15, 25, what about you down there at 50, 18, 25, 18, 15, boy, that's a pretty picture, 18, 25, 50, 18, 25, 15, that's 75, and 18, 75, 18 and a half, down 75, 18 and a half, 75, 18, 75, do you want to buy, and 18 and a half, yes or no, got to go, 18 and a half, 75, 18, 75, I'm gonna sell them, boys, 18 and a half, right here, now 19, down 1900, down 1900, 75, 19, 18, 75, 1900, down 1900, 19, yes or no, you ought to be 19, now 25, 1925, now you almost had them, 1925, 1900 and 25, 1925, 1900 and 25, 1925. Sold them 1,900 on the click to bid. Next one.
11-124 6X ranches, 34 bred cows at $12.50. You're buying 15 8-year-olds coming with 8th calf, 10 9-year-olds with their 9th, 9 10-year-olds coming with their 10th calf, 8 9 and 10-year-olds. Ralph.
All right, here we go. Down, 1,200 down, 12, 13, $1,200 down, 13 down, 13, what you gotta do down here, 13 down, 1,300 down, 12 and a half, I'm at 1,200 down, I'm 12 and a half, I'm gonna sell them, here they go, I'm in 12 and a half, I'm half. And now 13 down, 13, down, 13, 1,300 down, 1250. I don't know. I'm on the internet. Do.
Yes, we got these calves today, them cows right there sure worth the money.
Oh yeah, I mean yeah, you look at what these calves are bringing today, and yeah, even today, and you know these cows, they're the best investment you can make if you want in the cattle business. You want to add to or an investment as far as buying these calves. You go out there and get $1,400-1,500 for one of these calves and turn them out, and here's one here's going to produce. Now you got the mama, and with the short and as few cows as we've got, with the lesser cows that we've got, I don't know where they're going to come from, but guys, there's going to be a reckoning. I can promise you that. 12 and a half. What a half? 1,400. 13 right here. Now half. I'm 13 down. Get a half. 13 and a half. I'm down. Half. 14 now. 13 and a half. 14. And now 14. I'm 13 and down. Give me that 14 and a half. I'm down. 14 and a half. 1400 down. They'll raise a big calf right here too. 14 and a half. Quarter. That half. 14.25. They know how. I'm 14.25. 50. 14.25. I'm 15. 50. 75 down. 15. And down 15. I put Teddy in at 75. 15 here. Down quarter. 15. 25. 15. 15. 25. 1500 and 25. 50. 15. 50 down. 15. 50. 15. 50 down. 15. Make no mistake about it, boys. You're going to wish you'd done this. 15. 50. 15. 25 down. 15. 50. 15. 25 down. 15. 25. Anybody else? 25 down. 50. Sell them. 1525. You get them, Teddy. Next line.
11,125, 6X ranches, 28 bred cows at $12.50. Now these start calving March 25th for 60 days. Bulls pulled on August 15. Approximately 2 2-year-olds, 10 3s, 2 4s, 1 5, 2 6s, 1 7, 2 8s, 1 9, and 7 10. So these are 2 to 10-year-old running age.
They'll be the later calvers off of the deal now, boy. They're going to start calving March 25th. They start approximately on March 25th, okay?
60 days.
They might fool you. $2,000. They're young, boys. They're young now. You got 2 2-year-olds, 10 3-year-olds, 2 4-year-olds, 1 5-year-old, 2 6s, 1 7, 2 8s, and 1 9, 7 10s. $2,000. Do what? Well, they're just a little bit later calvers, what they are. They start calving right towards the end of March after it started warming up and the snow's all melted off. $2,000 down, $1,500, 16, $1,500 down, $16 17. This one most everybody wants them out in that country to calve. I don't understand the deal. 17, 18, $1,800 down, 17 down, $1,800 down. I'd rather be out there, I guarantee you, along about the end of March as I would be the 1st of February. I can tell you that. 18 down, 17, 18. I'm at 1,700 down, 18 down. What am I going to do? Half now. 18 down, 18 down, 18, 1,800 down, 17 down. Give me that 18. What are you going to do? 1,800 down, 17 down, 18. Where'd he go? 18. I'm at 70. Running the whole line. 18 down, 17 and a half. 18. I'm at 17 and a half down, 18 down, 18 down, 1,800.
I was on the wrong lot.
Okay, we got a buyer down here on the phone, boys. He thought we was on the other next lot. He made a mistake. That's all right. We can redo it. I'll just re-rack, okay? All right, here we go. Teddy, your man interested? You might have to get him back. I don't know. The man thought he was on a different lot now. Here we go. Look at there. 1,200 half. 1,200 down. 12 and a half. We'll just re-rack, redo it, boys. Here we go. 1,200, 12 and a half. What are you going to do? 1,200 down. 13 down. 13 and a half. 1,300. They're young. They just calved. They start calving at the end of March. 13 and a half, 14 down, 14 down, 13 and a half, 1,400. I'm in 13 and a half down, 14 down, half down, 14 down, mostly young, 14 and a half down, 14 and a half down, 15 down, 1,500 down, 14 down, 1,500. I'm in 14 and a half down, 15 and a half down, 15 and a half, 1,500 down, give me that half. 15 and a half, 1,500 down. What are you going to do? Down, 1,500 down, 16 down, 1,500 down, 1,600 down, 1,600 down. Boy, look at them pretty things. 16 and a half, 1,600 down, 16 and a half, 1,600 down. Give me that half, 1,600 right here, down. Anybody else? 16 and a half, 1,600 down. You're going to do it, down, half. Sold them, 1,600 on the click to bid. Next song.
11126 Bracket Livestock 45 bred cows at 1100 at Rogerson, Idaho. Black Angus cows with years of Sitch Leachman breeding, bred to Black Angus of 44 farms, Riverbend, and Sitch bulls. They returned it on June 20. Start calving April 1 for 45 days. They're 2 to 3 year olds going December 11 to 15.
All right, thank you to the 6X Ranches, boys. We'll see you down the road. Hate to see anybody of them Mullen cow people dispersing like that. By gosh, I'll tell you what. Now, here's a set right here. Bred cows, and they're young. I can see that. They're all 2 and 3 year olds, every one of them. Here's a hard commodity to find. Riverbend Sit Sired, 44 farms, boys. That's the way they're sired up now. Here we go, down. They're young. Here we go, down. When are they going to start, Kevin, Clyde? Bulls turned in there on June. They're gonna start about what? March, April 1. I think maybe if you figure that from 620, you might be right. $2,000 Andy down here and 21 down 2 down 21 22 2200 down 2200 down 2 3 down 300 here and 300 4 down 2400 down here, out back of the back. I am 24. Come on, Jill. 23. Hey, Jill, I got a deal for you. 23 and a half. You give me 23 and a half, nobody else bids, and I'll sell them to you. 23 and a half. That's the only deal I got today. 23 and a half. What are you going to do? Down 3 and a half. That wasn't the answer I wanted. 23 and a half. 3 and a half. Yeah, I got me a man right there. 23 and a half. He's not very tall, but I got him. 23 and a half. 2300 down. What are you going to do here? Down 325. 2300, 325. What are you going to do? You on 325. Sold them $2,300 on 2,300. Put them on 9, 4, 6, 5. Next one.
11127 by a Schiff of Nebraska at Benatar, Nebraska. 228 bred cows based at 1450. Angus cross, few red and red white faced cows bred to Charolais bulls. Start calving about March 1 for 60 days. Preg checked on November 15. They are solid mouth, 90% home raised, 10% purchased locally. December 5th to 15, your delivery.
All right, this next set that we're starting on right here, each deal was filmed separate. So what you're seeing is what you get, okay? They had them, they sorted them, they're separate, and so each set will be what you get. All right, here we go.
And you got the option of 1 to 6 loads on this one.
All right, you got an option on 1 to 6 loads on these right here, and what's our ages on these? They're solid mouth. They're guaranteeing them solid mouth. Okay, they're not giving any ages, just everything will have a solid mouth, all right? All right, there'll be 5-year-olds and older in the complete dispersal, and everything will be guaranteed a solid mouth. And again, they're sorted just like you're going to get them. What you're seeing on that film, walk by there, that's the way it'll be, all right? And guaranteed a solid mouth. Here we go. Down here.
The next lot is solid short mouth, and then you got the broke mouth. So these will be like 5 to 7.
Yeah, these will be mostly your 5 to 7s. Thank you for that, Bailey. That really clarified a lot of what I had on my mind right there that I was trying to figure out and couldn't. But that ain't nothing new for me. But these will be the 5 and up to 7. They have guaranteed solid amount, and then we get into the short solid and then the brokens. Okay. All right. I'm sure y'all already got that figured out. I'm just preaching to the choir. Here we go. Down here. Down $2,000. I'm gonna let everybody be at 1,200. 13. I'm in 1,200. 13 to 14. Now 15. Down 15 down 14. 15, 1,400 and 1,500 here to 16 and 1,500 here to 1,600. I'm in 1,500 down 1,600 here to 15 and a half. I'm here to 15 and a half clicker. I'm in 1,500 right here down here but you now I am 16 and down 16 down 15 down here to 1,600 down 1,600 here. Give me the 16. I'm in 15 and a half down 16 down here now half. I'm down here 16 here. You got to be a half. The only way you can get them all, you got to get give me 16 and a half, now time together. 16 and a half, 17, down 16 and a half, here to 17. There's still 1 to 6 loads. I'm at 1,700. 16 and a half here, 17, half, and 17 and a half, 18, down, 18 down, here to 18, 1,800 down, 18 down, here to 17 and a half, 18, 1,800 down, 18 down, here to hurry long, gotta buy them, now half, and 18 down, here to half, 18 and a half, and down, here to click it a bit, down, 18 down, here to half, 18 and a half, Roger, 1850 if you want them, 18 and a half, and down, here to give me 18 and a half, now time together, 18 and a half, and down, here, 1,800 down, here, he's probably gonna take them all anyway, 18 and a half, 1,800 down, 25 here, 1,800 down, 25 here, 1,825, 1,800 and 25 here, sold them, $1,800 right down here. You want them all? I wouldn't let anybody get in lead on this deal right here. It's hard to tell what they might bring from here on. Little salesmanship there. You bet. He takes them all.
Takes them all. Right. Let's go to 11,128. Nebraska, 300 bred cows at 1450. Buyer has the option 1 to 8 loads get cut.
You bet. You be at the bell ringer. I'm gonna give you a plaque. And what I'm gonna do. The best salesman of the year. And what I'm gonna do here. 300 of them in this pop right here. Now this will be the short solids. Is that right? They'll be solid mouth, but they'll be a little bit short. Okay. Here we go. And that's not. Let me tell you something. I've had a little experience with some of these cattle coming out of that sand hill country up there. That sand will grind them down a little. These cows could be a lot younger than what they show in their mouth. I'm just going. I've seen it, boy. I am down here $2,000. I am $2,000 here 15. I am 15. Everybody bid 1,200, 13. I am $12 down, $13 here on pound down, $13 here on pound here 13, 1,300 down here 13, and 14 down, $14 here half down, 14 down, 13 down here 1,400. I am 1,400. Down, half, and 15 down, 15 down, 14 down, give me that 15, 1,500 down, 14 down, half, 15, 15 down, 1,500 down, give me that half, 1,500 down, half, 15 down, what you see is what you're getting now. They got them sorted, 15 and a half, 16, and now 16 down, 15. I bid 15 and a half on the whole deal. Do you want to be 16? 15 and a half, 1,600, 15 and a half now, 16 down, here now, 16 now, 16 down, here now, 15 and a half, give me the 16, 1,600 down, 15 and a half, here now, 1,600 now, half, down, here now, half, 1,600, you're buying them all now, 16 and a half, I'm in 16 now, down, here now, 16 and a half, I'm in 1,600 down, here now, 16 and a half, and Roger, keep him on there now, 16 now, here now, give me that half, how about a quarter, 16 and a quarter. Come on here. 16 and a quarter. I know you want to. 16 and a quarter. 16.25 and 25 here to be a salesman. I have 16.25 I have. You want 16.25? Yes or no? 16.25. Now have. 16. Now they're tied together. Can you do that on that internet? Yeah, they're tied together. 16.25 right here. Need a half on the internet. 16.25 now. Everybody bidding on them all. 16.25 now. 16.25 now. Half. Yes or no? Got to go. You out of it a half? Sold them. 16.25 on the corner. Next lot.
Lot number 11,129, still working for Chef of Nebraska. 210 bred cows at 1450. These will be the broken mouth cattle, option. And you got the option to take 1 to 6 loads.
You were the option. Sure he did. He said he did. You bet. He wants them all. That man, he's setting up for a real deal. He bought him a ranch. Hey, to be 210 now, and this is going to be. This is going to be the
1 to 6 loads.
These will be the cows that have lost a tooth or ground down too far in the sand or whatever. But they, look at there. Some of them cows look at me like young. I don't know. And down here, 1,200, 13. I am in $12 down, 13 down, here, 12 and a half, half. Now 13, a half, down, here. Do you want to be half? 13 and a half, 14, half, 14, 1,400 down, here, half 15. 15. What do you think? I'm 14 down, 15, and down 15 down, 14 down, $1,500 down, 14 down, $1,500. I'm 14 and a half down, 15 down, $14 and a half, $1,500, 14 and a half down, $15, 15 down, 15 down, $14 down, half down, 15, 14 and a half down, 15 down, $14 and a half, $15 down, 15. You want to buy them? Yes or no? I'm at 14 and a half. You want to try them at 75? 14 said you look like you want to. 14.75. I'm at 14 and a half, 75. What about your mans? You want them all? 14.75. Yes or no? Sold them 14 and a half on the click to bid. Do you want them all? You will? What's he going to say? He's going to say yes because he don't want to get nobody else in the lead. I know that deal. Got to give him just a little time. 5 more seconds. Then what happens at the end of that if you don't say nothing? Takes 2 lots.
Got 4 left.
Got 4 more lots. Get your man back on there. What are you doing? He takes 2 gate cut lots. All right, 1,200. Now half. Keeping you up. I'm at 1,200. 13. 1,300. I'm at 1,250 now. 13 now half. 14. 13 1,400. And now 14. 13 14 and a half. 14 and a half. Give me that half. 14 and a half. 14. Don't let him do that to you. 14 and a half. 1,400 down. 1,400 down. What about your man? 14 down. 1,400 down. Anybody else? 25. Now half. 14, 25, 50. 1,400 down. 15. That's just a gate cut. 14, 25. Give me that 50. 14, 50 down. 15. 25. Give me that 15. 25, 50. 14, 25 now. 15 here. Here we go. Down 50, 75 here. 15 to 75. 14 and a half and down 75 here. 75. 14, 75 here. 75. Yes or no? Got to go. You got them 75. Sold them. 14 and a half on the clicker, and there's 4 lots, 4 loads of them. 4 loads left. He'll take them all. Clean the slate. Took them all. That a boy.
Took the rest of them. Let's go to 11-130 by the Boot Ranch, Douglas, Wyoming. 23 bred cows at 1,400. Black Angus, Angus Gelby cross cows, bred to registered Beckton Red Angus of Nebula E008, Epic 778, and Dominator Frank's Red Angus and Black Angus bulls. Start calving about March 10 for 60 days. You're buying 1 3-year-old, 6 4 to 6 year olds, and 9 7 to 9 year olds.
2 to 22, he said. All right, there'll be 6 red cows on them. All right, and as Clyde iterated on the board, there's 1 3-year-old, there's 6 4 to 6 year olds, and 9 7 to 9 year olds, and that's where they'll be in some short term.
And 8 short term.
22. Here we go. Do what?
And 8 short term.
Yep, do down here. 8 of them short termers, and down here. Here we go. Down here. 1,500. They're weighing 1,400 pounds, boys. Here we go. 1,500. 1,500 and 15 down here. 15 down here. 14, 13, 1,200 down. Half. I'm in 1,200 down here. Down here. 13 down. 13 down here. 1,300 down. 115 down here. 1,300 13 down here. 13, hey, I am 13 and I am 1,400 down, 14 down, 14 down, 14 down, 13 down, 14, a half, down, 1,400 down, give me that half, 15, 14 and a half down, 15 down, what about down, 15 down, 14 down, 15, a half, I'm in 1,500 down, 15 down, 16, I'm in 15 and a half down, 16 down, 15 and a half down, 16 down, what about 16 down, 15 down, 16, and a half, down, here, give me that half, I'm in 1,600 down, here, what about a half, here, half, 1,600 right down here, you want to try him at 25, I'm at 1,625, 1,600 and 25, here, 25, here, 1,625, do what? No, you about haven't paid for it. 1,625. There's a lot of young cows on the deal too. 1,625. You want to buy them? I'm 1,600 and 25. Here, 25. You want to do it?
We just sold a load of calves off these cows earlier today.
Yeah, we did. Had the Boot Ranch calves. They brought how much? Brought $2,000 a head, and they were off this same set of cows right here. You're looking at them. We got 1,600, and they're bred back right here, boy. They're bred up, but everything just right. 16. Do you want to give 25? Yes or no? 16, 25. I am 25. Here to 16, 25. Sold them. $1,600 on. Little deal right there. Next lot.
11-131 by the PNP Cattle, Ashland, Kansas. 41 bred cows at $1,200. Red and red white face of Hereford-based cows bred to Mush Rush bloodline bulls start calving on April 6 for 30 days. 9 to 11-year-olds, about 50% solid mouths, 50% broken mouth, preg checked and mouthed by licensed vet. They go December 4 to 15.
All right, they're going to start calving April 6th now, approximately for a 30-day period. 9, 11-year-olds right here. Here we go. Down, 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 down. 50% of them will be solid mouth, 50% of them will be broken mouth. All right. Ain't no black cows go. You're one of them are going to be a red baldy or a red face, ring-eyed. Look at there. Down, 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 1,200 down, 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 high. $1,200 down, 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 here down, down, here down, 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 here down, 12 and a half, down, down, here down, down, right up at Ashland, Kansas. Bulls are in good grass country right here. I'm in 1,200 down, 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 here down, 12 and a half, down, down, here down, down, here down, 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 here down, 12 and a half. I'm in 1,200 down, 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 here down, down, here down. Who's first on them? Let's go. I'm in 1,200 down. About half of them will be solid mouth. 9 to 11-year-olds, but they'll be about half of them have a good solid mouth. The balance of them will be broken mouth cows, but boy, they'll raise you another calf or two right on down the road down, just like we've been iterating all day here. We're selling these calves, $1,500, $1,600, $1,700, up to $2,000 for them, guys. And I'll tell you what, here's a tremendous investment. Looks to me like 1,200, 12 and a half, 1,200 down, 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 here down, 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 here down, 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 here down, 12 and a half. I'm in 1,200 down, 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 here, $1,000 bill down, lemon, down, here, down, down, here, 1,100, 1,100 down, 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 here, 10 half, down, down, here, 10, 10, down, 900 on the money, Tony, 9, down, here, 9 half, 10 half, 11, 10 and a half, 11, down, here, 11, down, here, 1050, 1,100. I'm in 1,050 now, 11 and a half, down, here, down, 11, down, here, 11 half, 1,100 down, between down, here, 11 and a half, down, hang on now, 1,100, 11 half, 1,100 down, down. How about 25? I'm 11, 25, down here, 25, 1,125, down here, 11, here. You all right? 1,100 down. You're not? 1,100 down. Now's fine time, tell me. 1,100 down, 25, down here, down here, 20. What you want to do? No, I've got 1050 on the internet. I had 1050 on the internet. You got to be 1,100. 1,100. I'll take 1075 if you want to do that. 10 and a half. I'll try to trade with you. 1075. They're a real deal now. 1075. 10 and a half. A good investment. 10 and a half. 1075. If you want to do it. Now 1,100. 1,100 down. 1075. $11 down. $11 here down. 1,100. 1,100 down. 11 here down. 11. They're selling them, guys. They're not just inventory now. 1,100 down. 1075. Here down. 1,100. You want to buy them? They're right up here to Ashland, Kansas. Showing them 1,100, 1075 now. 1,100. Sold them 1075. Look at there, Jill. You got her done. Oh, Christopher, you're too late. He's too late.
Submit a lot 11-131.1. Working in the supplements now. This is the .1 lot by Will Hubner, 55 bred heifers at $935. Hershey, Nebraska, commercial bred Angus heifers, AI to Cavalier and Polaris. Start calving about March 1 for 5 days. Preg checked on August 22nd. About 18 months old, 100% black-hided, going December 1 to 5th.
A set of heifers. These are on your supplement sheet, or they would have been up in the very front end. We could have started this auction right here with them. They're AI'd to Cavalier and Polaris. They are going to start calving on March 1. Here's a doggone good deal right here now, boys. Set of nice heifers just in their everyday working clothes. They're approximately 18 months old. They're going to be 100% black-hided. You can look at the length of hip on them, boys. Here's a set of heifers. Be good for you. Here we go. Down, here, I'm gonna do down, down, here, $2,000, 2,100, 2,100 down, bone, here, the bone, here, the bone, here, the 2,100 down, bone, here, you see 2,100 down, bone, 2, and down, 2, down, here, the 21, 22, here, the 2, 2, here, the 2, here, the 2,200, 2,100 down, 22, here, the down, 2, here, the here, the 2, 2,100 down, high, down, here, the 2,100 down, down, here, high, I'm in 2,100 down, down, here, the 21, high, down, here, who's next on it? I'm in 2,100 down, high, down, here, give it that high, down, here, the 21, high, and I 2 down, here, the 1 high, down, here, the 21, high, 2, 2,200 down, here, the 2, here, anybody else? I'm 21 high, beyond the bottom, 22 on the corner. Sold them 21 and a half in the center field. Next line.
Still in your supplements, working on the 11-131.2 lot by Will Hubner, 71 bred heifers at 935. These are commercial bred Angus heifers bred to Arrow 1 Angus heifer bull. Start calving about March 15th for 45 days. Preg checked on August 22nd. About 18 months old, 100% black-hided, December 1 to 5th.
All right, bull breds right here. Here we go, right off the same deal. And down here, down 18, 19, down 18, down here, 1900, 1800 down, 19, down here, 18, 18 down, you got a half, down here, down 1900, 18 and a half down, 19 down, down here, 19, 19, 19 down, down here, 18 down, 19, 1900 down, 18 down, down here, 1900, down here, 1900, you want to buy 18 and a half, down 19 down, down here, 75, down here, 18. 1875, the bull breds right off of 18 and a half, and 75, here, 18 and a half, 75, PO the last line, 18 and a half, and now 75, sold them, 1850 on these, same way, next lot.
Submitted lot 11-131.3 by Whitman Cattle, Sydney, Montana, 90 bred cows for the base weight of 1,200. These were 100% black cows bred to registered Angus bulls. Preg checked on October 1. Again, prior to delivery, start calving about March 25th for about a 58-day calving period. These are predominantly 3 and 4 year olds with a few 5s, and they deliver December 1 to 10.
All right, predominantly 3s and 4s, a handful of 5s on them both right here. They're again on your supplement sheet. Sydney, Montana, 1,200-pound cows. They're young, boys. They're young cows right here. Here we go. Down, here. What I'm going to do? $2,000. Do what? Yeah, no, the red cattle go. They'll be 100% black-hided set of cows when you get them. Yes, sir. And down here, down here, $2,000 down. 23 and 4 year olds, few 5s, boys, right here, the real deal. And down here, down $2,000 down. 21 here, 17, 18 down, 17 down here, 18, 1,800 down, 18 down here, 18 down here, 17, 18, and now 18 down, 17, 1,800 down. 15 down here, down 16, 1,500 down, 16 down here, 16, 16 down here, 15 down 17, and now 17 down, 17, 18 down here, 18 down here, 17, 18, 1,800 down, 1,900 down, 18 down here, half, down here, 18 down half, 18, 15 down here, 18, 18 down here, half, now 19 down, 19 down here, 19, and now 19 down, half, down here, 1,900 half, 1,900 down here, and give it that half, bam, here, 19 down, now 2, and now 2, now 2 down here, 19 and a half, give it at 2, down here, 2, 19 and a half, $2,000, you want to buy beer, 19 and a half, beer down 2, 19 and a half, down 2 down here, 75, now 2, now 75, $2,000, 1975, here, 2,000, down here, give it at 2, down 2 down here, come on here, 2,000 West, you're a salesman, $2,000 down, putting all the weight on you, $2,000 down here, 75, down 2 down, 25 here, then $2,000, 25, 2,025 here. What are you gonna do? Down high speeds in the lead, $2,000 down, 25 here, yes or no, got to go now, half, down here, half, 2,000 and a half, down here, and give it that half, down here, half, 2,000 and a half, down here, and give it that half, West, 2,050 down, 15 here, and 50 here, and down, they're young. They're 3 and 4 year olds, handful of 5s, 100% black hided. Tremendous opportunity right here, gentlemen. 2,050. What do you want to do? I bid 2,025. You want to be 50? Yes or no? 2,050 now. Bid me here and 20. 2,015 here and 20. 50. Sold them 2,025 right here. Next one.
And our next lot will be on our December 13th monthly Holstein steer auction at 3 p.m. Central. That's followed by our next regular Superior Livestock auction on December 14th, 8 a.m. Central Time, right after the Superior Sunrise at 7:30 a.m. Central. And here's Ralphie with the close.
All right. Thank you, Clyde, and thank you to all of our consigners. We appreciate you so much. What a great set of cattle we had the opportunity to market here today, and we thank you for giving us the opportunity to be just a small part of your life in marketing your cattle the Superior way. We also want to reach out, and a great big thank you to all of our buyers that stay with us day, sale after sale, time after time, hour after hour, right here at Superior, and buy these great cattle for Superior's marketing cattle to people, from people, and we've got a great set of ranchers that we get to work for all the time, and are so blessed in that. With that, ladies and gentlemen, we wish each and every one of you just a great day and a night and a great evening, and God bless you, and God bless America.